Testing and testing. Hello, welcome back to another gameplay Genshin Impact Part 821. I'll be commentating host again, Nightmare0XRanma's. How you guys and girls doing, by the way? Or I believe this is 822. Forgive me about that. I pretty much actually was tired today, so pretty much I actually had to sleep a little bit, so forgive me about that. Grab your snacks, everyone. Grab your favorite beverage, your favorite food, grab your favorite pretty much actually your perks, and also your pillow, your blanket, and also pretty much your goods. All and shake that ass you see in bed and watch you play some Genshin Impact, ladies and gents. What's going on? Okay. Excuse me. Over 201 actually notes and also web event actually now online. Okay, event duration September 12, 2023. Total collect to 11/20, October 19, 2023. Wow. Excuse me. I mean, that's like almost like until like, what was that? Close to October 20th. Eligibility. Reach actually rank 10 or above. Wandering notes. Huh. Not gonna play that sadly. Last episode, we were actually here to pretty much to help Navia, and also pretty much planning what's going on coming up. I think what was it? Also, what was it? We already got the perks done already, so we're just here to get the rest of the. I think we're here to get the artifacts, and then we are just coming back here to actually get like the perks and also events done. I could be wrong though, so let's double check. How you guys doing, by the way, everyone? Hopefully you guys are actually enjoying pretty much what was it, your Tuesday, and or pretty much it's Wednesday if you're actually on the other side of the world. And pretty much actually stay perky, stay hydrated, stay well, and also wash your damn hands and being well, and also improving and growing. Let me know what's going on. Okay. Again, everyone, forgive me about that. Just some stuff where actually was just like your boy was just tired. I just woke back up. Yeah, we actually got that done. All we just have to do now is just make sure that we just soon complete Prince Artifact, and we'll just go back and do whatever we can. Also get what was our connection. Nothing too serious. If we're playing Zhao, things that should be pretty interesting if I do say so myself then.
Worthless.
When Zhao's pretty much saying so as well. Okay. Potterisa, earth and water, wind and fire, grant me for what I desire. Okay. 1. Excuse me. Let's get the rest of this out of the way and also see what Hanger got for us. Now that we're actually here now, let's actually get the rest of our perks. Excuse me, Hanger. Thank you. Keep on working. Yo. What do you need? I'd like to buy a weapon. Apparently, order stupid weapons actually need to be ordered in advance. These are all that I have actually readily available. 54 units. Done. And also, I like something made. Your order from last time is ready. Are you collect or place a new order? Enhancement orders again and again and again. 2. Ba-na-ba-na-na, ba-ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I was actually pretty much listening to also was that Lenny's actually pretty much was it Lenny's theme. So yes. Let's get the show on the road. Ba-na-ba-na. Ba-na-ba-na, ba-ba-na-na-na. Can't believe that Prince actually were in Fontaine, and also Prince showing Prince was Lenny and Lynette, the twins together. And now Prince, their boy, Ferment's actually there, just actually helping and also talk with them too. Ferment's actually more like a Prince kind boy. He's not, what was it, aggressive, but Prince, our boy there, actually is very Prince polite and everything. I believe he enjoys diving as well. I will be pretty much beginning their brother pretty much I think close pretty soon the second end of the week. Or pretty much we're gonna be getting them very at the end of the week with C6 Zhongli. Kinda nervous about Prince getting these C6 characters, but it's gonna be a battle or two. I think for my calculation, what up dog? In order to get C6, like you gotta be very close to at least like having like almost 300 wishes. That's because if you have enough wishes and a Prince will C6 a character, well, we multiply that 8 times, what was it, 6, that's almost like 480 Prince, what was it, wishes there. So maybe you're actually around like, what was it? Estimation of like 400 or perhaps 350 wishes. It's possible you might see 6's character, especially if they're a 5-star, but that also falls into that category of maybe C5, C4, most likely. Because pretty much we're doing calculations based on pity. And pity, whenever you actually reach pity, that's around like either perhaps around soft pity is around like pretty much around like 60 to 70, or even early pity. The worst case scenario, your characters actually are, what was it? You get pretty much, what was it, like a different 5-star, and then pretty much you're guaranteed afterwards, and man, that's not a good thing to go with. Everyone knows that feeling. In that sense, R&R. Every R&R has their own tune. Every tune actually is unique. And every R&R actually has its own print. What was it? Pretty much actually R&R. So yeah, winning and also losing 50-50, that's a different story there. Sheesh. Banana. Interesting. Sorry about that one. The mix of those songs actually pretty much are quite wondrous, if I do say so myself. Benny Boy. What was it? Baiju.
I'll treat your wounds.
Let's see, should we cause Princess to burn or should we cause a beatdown?
You want me on your team?
Easy corrosion. Well, the elemental corrosion. Due to Princess the damage. Oh my gosh. Due to Princess the game, they just say, hey, we got corrosion for what our enemies can do to you, but no, we gotta do like 2 elements actually do some sort of corrosion. Just as you get like some ghost pepper, pretty much actually funny vibes. Golly. Yeah, I've been tired. That's all I have to say right now. The boy's been most likely been napping in the situation that's going on.
A bit of purpose.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Got an idea?
Remember, health comes first.
Like that doesn't attack.
Mind the side effect.
Huh, okay. Oh, that's just look for something else, but I'll take that too, I suppose. 3 printed burgundy when that's your root and thighs as well. Shouldn't be that bad of a combination. Let's see. Got wee nut. Wee nut. Got that over there too. The tenants. Let's get those temples forsaken as well. Today's drink one is actually Mountain Dew along with what was some fruit punch, water. So yes, gonna be getting some more some drinks coming up later. Yeesh. Omni-utility net. Hey Rio, how you doing by the way? Sorry about that. And please rest as well. I was able to at least get some sort of actually napped out, so I'm kind of happy about that.
Time to go.
Go.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Boring! Useless!
Nice.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Death. Sorry there, buddy. Now I know how Nate is pretty much exhausted. Oh my goodness, the picture of what was the lineage would be just be telling like, what was it the folks about it.
Mind the side effect.
Well, that dude's actually cooked. Jeez. I was also rewatching what was some Dragon Ball Z transformation. Especially from what was it, Vegeta vs. Buhan. Bro, Vegeta actually pretty much cooked to Princess Buhan.
The winds lose.
Just toying with them.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Die.
Going in!
A bitter pill to swallow.
And Prince Buhan was like, I don't believe you, dude. Come on. He like, Buhan was actually freaking using his brain when the Prince's mouth right next to it was a Piccolo. Man, Buhan actually was built different. Holy shit, balls of fire. That Prince, that monster didn't give a rat's ass for two. Yeesh.
The doctor was sealed.
Taking a turn.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud.
Look at that big Draws McGraw actually wants to press your beat down. Yeah, like, oh my gosh, the dubs back then were insane. Holy crap. Buhan actually pretty much got like a good voice actor for, what was it, for freaking like Evil Boo. And then they also pretty much actually got like a good voice actor for Majin Buu, the fat Boo. I'm like, damn. Like this, like the game, and also pretty much was it the freaking, was it like the game is with Kakarot, and then with Goku, the way it talks about Goku's journey with what was his friends and stuff, like throughout the saga and everything, was actually was insane. I'm like, golly, they're just cooking.
What is the situation?
And it's good to see some like the old characters in cast as well. Ass Supreme for Lose right there showing. Electron Mom. Mark there. Nice.
There is no escape.
Of course, like the parody versions there, they actually did an awesome job too.
Mind the side effect.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Useless!
Of course, Team Fortress was supposed to actually do like the Boo series as well, but I think was it Toriyama and also was it like Toei Animation where actually had to make sure that they stopped them because so far, pretty much like the parodies, some of the parodies are pretty good.
Into the wind.
Lament! Here!
Good shape. All that power and also all that stealth. Yeah, pretty you can't be a Yaksha. Boy, if you only knew that pretty actually could live over 2,000 years, immortality pretty say nah to death right there. Even if Zhao does go down, Prince Zhao doesn't die. Because Prince a small warrior here is actually Prince actually fundamentally actually thicker than he is. Let's see.
The doctor was sealed.
I don't know what Baiju was planning to actually learn the stuff from Zhao, but perhaps if he actually gained like some more perks or something, or even information about what was it Zhao, I think that he could find a cure for him too. Because again, from that damn trailer when what was it, Zhao fainted in the Lantern Prince Festival, I think our boy Prince actually was it Baiju Prince took the opportunity to study what's going on with Zhao and was able to cure him with Chi-Chi. And knowing Chi-Chi's actually ability to heal, that's pretty cool too. Hey Anichu, how you doing on the stream? How you doing by the way? Hopefully you're doing good. So I'm gonna go to stream later, everyone.
Seems like an emergency.
As one with wind and cloud.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Boring! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Shine down.
1 second, Anichu, everyone.
Adorn my night.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Target destroyed. And no damage report. Let's see, got 3 of them. Nice. Damn, this was actually double, what was it? Double crits also without the Ultimate Mastery. That'll be good then. Burn. Light gun actually Tetra Prince Hedron. Watching again actually while playing Ihi Haseanichu. Oh, okay, cool. Nothing wrong with that, but also everyone, if you guys are going to tired, go and rest. If you guys are hungry, go get something to eat. If you guys girls got anything to do, go get it done and don't waste your time. 3:17, 42 more minutes until the comms reset. Character level material 4-star. A core complement actually obtained via actually defeating a mysterious ruin machine. To this day, these ancient devices actually have not forgotten the dreams of their masters or their own duties. To build 1,000 palaces, to administrate actually 3,000 actually machines, to sow 10,000 flowers that shall never actually bloom again, and to recreate actually a paradise now buried beneath actually the desert sands for the sake of all who actually live in for this world. Though the Lord of the Desert no actually longer lives, and those actually dreams have long been corrupted by sinful whispers, and though all the prince's magical pillars have been broken actually and have collapsed, the great beast actually once favored by the king hides still within the great searing storm. Dropped by level 30 semi and transcend Prince Matrix on 3. Pyro and Animal. You need Electro against was to find that big boy right there. That's why Shogun's hot ass is here. Moment Prince was I get like was a Skyward Spine or even Prince was it Shogun's actually weapon. Oof. Shogun's gonna be ripping Prince actually a bunch of booty holes and panties with just her power itself. It ain't even funny. Jeez. Shogun just be showing that why she's actually is like the mom of all Electro. Had to be whooping that one actually's ass. And with her with her sandal. Everyone's gonna be looking at me like with the side eye like this man is crazy. What's he talking about? It's like, bruh. Your ass is gonna get clapped. Fundamentally different.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So,
Hey, Sabi.
demonstration is not required. Good.
How you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. Shogun was like showing her her thick power, and pretty much actually was trying to at least like impress all of us, but we're all like, yeah, nah, we know what you're talking about right there, Ray. Was it your thickness? Like you don't need to go through all that. Shit. Just thinking about it just makes me pronunciation was it just gave me a little bit of heartburn. It was going like, oh no, like what do we do now? Aw, that's so cute. Let's play as our Geo girl. I want to see something first. How are you, Sabi? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, by the way, Sabi? Thanks for asking. Hey, Ross. You're lucky actually you missed that show, so you got zombies, Sabi. I mean, Chi-Chi's not bad. If you get her C6, then pretty much she's one of the only few characters that could revive everyone, and also Barbara could recover one, but I wish you best of luck to getting Shogun, because she's coming back pretty soon.
Oh, how exciting!
I mean, I miss Shogun because I was an idiot because what was that? Like I tried to get Shogun again or one, but and also she was with she was with Zhao's banner, so that actually sucked. I really wanted Prince wasn't my small Prince was a Yaksha boy, but Prince the game was like, guess what, Rambo, you're not gonna get that. So Prince was gonna give you something else, and I missed the chance there. So yeah, I was like a few hours actually late.
Gotcha. Quietly now. I must leave no.
Clouds high. The birds
Shogun's
call.
not bad.
Wind
I would
strike.
suggest that Prince like if people actually want her,
Wind, hear me.
they should actually at least like get her C2.
Here comes the catch. As a dutiful maid would.
And watch out. You better not cry. You better not pop for telling you
I'll
why.
catch up.
Noel is
Someone needs
coming
assistance.
to town. She's making a list. She's been checking it twice. She's gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Cause Noel is coming to town. Just call her name, Prince. She just appear out of the blue and be whooping ass. There's actually a book about that too, about the people monster that abuse that.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
We've only just begun.
Leave it up to me.
Run! I went too far.
Yeah, and some of the Knights of Bonus actually abuse that. And Prince actually was there's a rule book about this. That if a Knights of Bonus actually does do this, they'll get freaking like in trouble for it.
Things are about to get dicey.
1 second.
Barbados, guide us.
Test subject.
It's sickness.
The wrong test subject.
Let me double check. Alright. You don't actually have any primo. Got Zhongli. You can put your port for Arena, Sister Sabi. Nice. Noel for life. Yeah, she's pretty good. She was like, what was that? One like the original OG Prince 4-star characters coming out. I didn't know what she is, but all she was actually what she was cute and loyal. So I'm like, huh, that's pretty cool. She was hard to build at first, but as the game actually progressed, like she became like a snake.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Some people even say that she's like
As a good night should.
she's like what was it? She's a good girl. That's what Noel was there. When she's a good girl and she's loyal, so yeah. She having
Someone needs assistance.
a young me like Noel is actually a blessing. If I do actually admit that myself. She's loyal. She's adorable. And she also she like was a listen also like she take care of the thing because she's a maid. That way.
Gotcha. I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's see. 1 second.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Nice try, big guy. My turn now. Hurts, doesn't it? Yeah, man. Seeing Prince you flying like that, it hurts actually 10,000 times right there. You're playing actually a game after 2 years. You like you guys only just Sabi? Oh, okay. Once I got I actually know Mono actually Geotine Sister Ross. Noel's not bad. I should just finish playing her as a backup character, but she's also powerful enough for herself. If you actually like build up piece on plus she actually does a lot of damage.
Busted. Gotcha. Someone leave it up to me.
And I'll say that she's like the closest thing that's like almost as powerful as a Geo character, as a Geo god, as a Claymore.
Steady as stone. I'll catch her.
Like you played Noel in a Geo team? Oh my gosh. She's actually hilarious. She just makes enemies just like freak out like, oh no, it's Noel! Ah! Die speaking.
Busted.
Yeah, a bunch of people are also coming back by the way too, Sabe. Because what was it, people actually just didn't want to play the game anymore. Because it was just grinding after another. I've been noticing that, like everyone that I've talked to pretty much that stopped pretty much playing Genshin Impact, they came back, what was it, for the updates for Genshin Impact. I've been still playing it ever since actually it almost came out, but I had to pretty much restart a few things. And don't forget, remember, it is actually, what was it, also a desert, so that's a pain in the ass. And he's gone. We've been in DPSA support, but also Shink Cho Sucros Laws Jan Links Gabi. Okay, cool. C6 no actually enjoy actually fully built to assist in Ross? Yeah. I'll still say that like the most actually broken projection element is freaking. It's got me Hydra at the moment that enables everything. Because Hydro and also Electro are two of the elements actually that do a lot of potentially interesting reactions. When it comes to swirl or even projection like each other with Tazen. Honestly, those two are like the weird elements on there that we're just trying to say focus on. Electro didn't get a lot of love either, which is weird.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Because what was it? Hydro actually has like that one perk where it like enables like what was it? Hydro with Pyro is
Adorn my night.
Pyro is like vaporize, Animal is swirl. Of course, anything that would Geo just crystallize. Besides, what was it? Geo crystallized was a Hydro, Prince Pyro, Electron. Also, was it Cryo, but not itself, or was it Dendro or Animal? If I'm also correct, like Hydro Prince calls was it with freezes just melt, and then there's also was it Hydro is actually with Dendro is actually just freaking was it Dendro cores, and then you have like Hydro Electro just a tase effect. And then Electro with was it with Animals like a nurse swirl there. Electro was actually with freaking was it Pyro was actually it was Overload. Hydro with what was it Hydro with actually, no Electro with
No stone unturned.
what was that thing called again? Electro with what was it like Cryo like
Barbados,
Superconduct.
guide us.
See you, buddy. And then what was it? Electro with Dendro's like was it Quicken?
Quietly now.
And anything with Geo again with what was it? Electro's like crystallized. No, not a crystal. Yeah, crystallized Electro. 36 is Abyss already? No, not yet. Well, I gotta build up my characters even more. Can you actually tell me where I can get Cookie and also Fish Ration Banner? Is it Sabi? I don't know, Sabi. We haven't heard anything about what's coming up for those characters just yet. If you're lucky, it's just sometimes random for what was it 4-star wishes. But right now, it's actually like
Gotcha.
it's playable characters now, doing no others.
Clouds high. The birds come.
And stay down. Yeah, if you're lucky to get like the outside purchase wishes, then that's it. That's the closest thing possible. Because I usually tell everyone if you do like tempos, you're like randomly gonna be getting what was it random 4-star where it's whether a weapon or a character that's a 50-50 there. Hey Rio, how you doing? I'm gonna stream. Hey, just actually getting F2P action artifacts. Too tired to actually stream Genshin. He had to actually convince Wolf Hotel to not do poses until actually Hotel gets a rerun. Oh, stop me from actually getting home. And I already actually got home actually from work earlier. Rio. Yeah, I saw that. You actually came back like what was it an hour ago, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well by the way, Rio. And welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. I actually was tired too, everyone. I actually went to work today and just actually do some playtest as well. I like the was it. I usually do playtesting. What was it whenever I'm actually going to work to see how like people are going to be buying food and everything. So just to get a feel for it to make sure that just see if I don't miss a good chance of good money and also delivery. No. But I'm also like looking at different odd jobs right now too. But I'm gonna think about doing them even more after was it winter hits. Because right now I'm trying to find like an indoor job or work at home job just to be safe. Because I still do want to stream coming up. Can you guys just show me your Zhongli build and also recommend me some F2P tips, says Sabi? Wait, who are you trying to build? My Zhongli is DPS. I'll show you just a bit.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Like, who are you playing right now, Sabi?
Hear me.
If you're F2P, don't save a lot of your resources, and please save also a lot of your wishes. And pretty much actually don't be tempted to pull for a character unless you actually really want to pull. Another thing is that pretty much please also pretty much like plan your days and also your moments where you actually not just like play the game but also your resins. Resins are very very important, by the way, Sabi and everyone. If you're gonna be playing Genshin Impact, like you need to at least like do the grind, you gotta do the work, and also you gotta touch was a teleport points, your primo gems, build them up, and also pretty much actually debate on what you actually want in the game. Because again, you're not guaranteed to get what was it, the weapons or even the characters that you're talking about. My Zhongli is C2, and I have him at 2-piece archaic and also 2-piece, what was it? 2-piece archaic and also 2-piece actually HP percentage, but that's going to be soon changed in the future. I'll show you in a way. You know, support shooting also burst one sister side. Then you're talking about what was it, 2-piece millilift and also 2-piece 2-piece millilift and also 2-piece or Veruca's actually glow. And I think you're also talking about Novice Oblige. Because you want shield support. Shield support, Zhongli needs a lot of actually HP, and also was it 2-piece actually Novice Oblige. So yeah, but if you actually want to build what I'm going to be doing, Staff of Homa, 990 crit damage, 66.2% on base attack 608, HP percentage 20%, because you need a lot of crits in order actually, and also HP percentage and ER to do like a burst, and a good team to pretty much like give not Zhongli that has a lot of energy, but also have a character to have like Pavone's weapons. Don't do what I'm doing here. This is my DPS Zhongli. I could have gotten better artifacts, but I just chose Gladiator. But burst could be like, was a 2-piece archaic right here, and 2-piece Noblesse Oblige, in my opinion. And Sands for was it would be HP percentage, because Zhongli needs HP, because his passive, when the more HP that Zhongli has, he actually has multipliers and also additional project attack power for his normal attack skill and also his burst. Of course, Goblet, always Geo, double crits, energy recharge, or HP percentage, or even attack percentage. And what was it? If you have a Staff of Homeless, a crit rate project circuit. But if you're gonna be building him like a burst of shield support, like I will also pretty much actually say that if you want to as well, instead of actually doing what I'm doing, you could give him also, what was it, 4-piece emblem as well, because 4-piece emblem gives him like more energy recharge and an ultimate burst on him, because a maximum of 75% for energy recharge can be on him, and then have that be double crits, like double crits, energy recharge on that, HP percentage as well as attack percentage out to mastery. So yeah, 2-piece archaic and 2-piece Noblesse Oblige is what I highly recommend it, or 4-piece Noblesse Oblige. No, 4-piece emblem for burst damage and penetration skill, and also shield back with like a lot of HP, basically a lot of HP percentage and always HP percentage. The only percentage that you don't need will pretty much be like, what was it? Will be just the flower, because flower and also wings are always guaranteed to be flat. Wings always flat 311 when they're maxed out with 2020, and then flowers actually HP flat 4K 780. Yeah, and Zhongli, if you don't have like the weapon that I have for shield, just give him also, what was it? This weapon right here, the black tassel, because this is the 3-star weapon that has the most HP on it, even though it's actually common. But if you want nerd HP, and you really want to like spend a little bit more, Staff of Homeless, and I think in Fontaine they have like the pole armor as well, but I don't have it here. It's a pole armor that's based on HP. I'll show you guys in just a bit. And if you want him, C0 or C2 or C6 is what's actually best for Zhongli, everyone. He actually is way better with more HP. Like, if Zhongli is healthy and also he's hardy, he will do a lot of damage. But as y'all see, my Zhongli is actually DPS. I was hoping to get like a better like Novice Oblige or even pretty much actually Millilift, but so far RNG just doesn't like me, so I'm just cursed with what I have at the moment. Come to the blacksmith as well, if I could pretty much find her. Because that is also, excuse me, hand Mecha. That's also one of the 4-star weapons that has HP percentage. What am I doing? She's all the way over here, man. I'm like, get your princess your location right. Jeez. Otherwise, I'm just traveling everywhere at the moment. Extraction. You're pro. Thanks, great tips, Sabi. I try, Sabi. I'm gonna warn you right now too, everyone. If you're gonna be getting artifacts, get artifacts when you reach AR 45 and save a lot of resins. And you gotta print also like what was it? what your character needs and want, because Zhongli needs a lot of, what was it, like, in order to actually upgrade him, he needs a lot of slimes, a lot of like core lapis, and he also needs, what was it, a lot of more. Like, if you're gonna level up your character and crown him, I would say that Zhongli is one of like the best archons to crown, because he actually is a meta character that's there. And however you build your Zhongli, good luck. Yeah, right here. So this is Estelle right here, one. She's the one that actually sells the brood plant that you just gotta come here and also try to buy from. But you need at least like some rocks and fontaine. Hello there, what can I help you with? I'd like to buy a weapon. Take a pick. Each one of our products is mastery crafted. So yeah, this is the one right here. It is the... There we go. It is actually the diagram rightful reward right here of the 4-star reward blueprint. You need, was I think 10 berries and also 10 flowers. I don't know what flower that is, and also 10 crystal rocks, and was a fontaine. A blueprint drawn by Estelle actually based on ancient legends and records. Learning you can actually restore a rifle reward, polearm. After learning, you will master this actual weapon forging actual material. And this weapon right here is the only 4-star weapon at the moment to have HP percentage on it, which is wild. Its base attack is 44 flat, 4-star 1 out of 20. Refine rank 1 and tip of the spear. When the wielder actually is healed, restore actually 8 energy. This effect actually can be triggered once every 10 seconds and can occur even actually when the character is not on the field. A sharp spear only his tip actually remains freshly bloodstained. So yeah, I was shocked when I saw about this, but this is also a good weapon on him because it gives an energy and also HP percentage, and he also, what was it, at pretty much on, what was it, whenever he's healed, he actually just like stacks like up to prepare his burst. And if you don't have any of those weapons, pretty much playing support Zhongli shouldn't be that bad. I'll say that it's also great for Zhongli. Ironically, you could get this weapon right here in the game. The catch, just at least I get the energy recharge, and then support Prince Burst Zhongli again, 4-piece emblem, and pretty much, what was it, sand should be always be HP percentage. You need, what was it, attack percentage, energy recharge, and double crits. You don't need an Alter Mastery on Zhongli, just those 4 stats and HP percentage, and you'll be set. Or DPS, death match, and perhaps also the what was it, the Fontaine Print weapon. Or if you don't actually want to do that, you want to do like support Zhongli, which he's an Archon. Archon's a support. You could give him fulfilling slants to get energy recharge, rank 5 it, and also just like be spamming like your shield just to pretty much actually like constantly like spam also pretty much protect your team. Just saying.
Boats
hey,
are
Wolf,
made
for
transferring commodities back and forth.
You got
and those that come across Leo tend to stay away.
Okay, hey Rambo.
So it is where many things come to sell.
Hey Wolf, how you doing? Welcome to stream. But yeah, HP percentage. Also I'll show this as well. Zhongli's passive is pretty wild, and he's actually got like the best passives besides his like final one. Because his final one is actually his final passage just to make freaking, was it, spears, and it just refund for rocks. Refunds 50% of the ore used when crafting actually polearm types. This is like his best pinch actually, was it, his best pinch passive. Zhongli deals damage based on his max HP. Normal charge attacks and punching attack damage is increased by 1.39% of HP. Dominion is actually Lapidus Stone Stellar Residence. Also, whole damage is increased by 1.9% of max HP. And Planet Befall's actually HP, which is his burst, increased by 33% of Zhongli's HP. Resident Waves is actually, was his shield. It will fortify characters have 5% increased shield strength, can stack with it 5 times, and lasts until the Jade's shield disappears. And if you're gonna build up, burst, skill, and then if you want to, his normal attack. But yeah, best slot weapon, Stab of Homeless. I still can't believe actually the meta people are hating on Zhongli due to him having actually his reruns, so they're jealous others are gaining his surreal. 4-star HP weapon? What the surreal? Yeah. Or what character should I build for floor 3, chamber 1 and 1-3? Definitely Hu Tao Chamber, Hu Tao Wolf, and also Kazuha. I will also recommend Prince people play at least like animal and distant characters. Yinlan's good, Xingqiu, Xianling, Benny Boy always, Sucrose, of course Kazuha. If you want, perhaps like what was it, Shogun's hot ass, Daimiko, Dendro characters, Nahida, Baiju just to mess around, and also either Alhidon's punk ass or even Princess Thainori's what was it, Prince Fox ass. You missed the catch event, Sabi. No, Sabi. It's not. No. Sabi, you don't. No. It's not. It's not an event. No. Sabi, you gotta go to Inazuma to get it. Like there's a fisherwoman. Sabi. Look, Sabi. You gotta come over here. You gotta fish, okay? Sabi, you gotta fish in Inazuma to get it. And get the refinements. It's easy. It's not an event. Anchor Wolf, Eula heals actually Sucrose, Crowd Control, and also modes there actually for taunting. Wolf doesn't actually have the Nightmare. Kind of have to actually go by his character list. You fish for the catch is surreal. So, Sabi, so if you want the catch, talk to this lady right here. She's right here. You just got fish in Inazuma. She's this girl right here has it. She has like the catch. You just got fish for the materials in Inazuma to get it. So you come over here, talk to her in Inazuma. Her name is Kujirai Momoji. Hello there, you actually here to join the Kujirai Guild? I'd like to buy some fishing equipment or supplies. Of course, we have excellent tools to do the work that we must after all. You do indeed actually have the qualities of the child of the sea. Alright then, take a pick. She has it right here. This is it, right here. You see, you just need, what was it, like the fish right here, the Ramiashi angel fish, the koi fish, and also the rusty kois. And that pretty much was it. This is its refinement right here. Specialized refinement material for the catch. This was actually the favorite liquor vessel for Akko Domeki, who once actually ruled over the sea region. The sea actually has brought it to the English hook. So this is the weapon, this is the refinement to buff its rank, and this is the fishing weapon, and this is also the fishing line stabilizer. So yeah, you just gotta come here and just actually try to nab it and fish around. If you want like the purple fish is right here, right where my hook and like the hook and like fishing hook is right here. And boy oh boy, it's actually is a radiation place. I would highly recommend people be very careful as well, because if you swim in that lake there, you're gonna die. You didn't know that, Sasabi? I'll guess Sabi. Yeah, wait till actually you come in a minute, Sasabi. It's in only your world, so yeah. So you can only get, like, everyone that actually is playing Genshin Impact right now, they can only get it in their world. I already got mine already, so every Prince owner, like, could get, like, one catch, that's it. Max is Sami? Yeah. Also, Zhongli, the Geo-Archon, use them for, what was it? Rock builds. Well, if you see any rocks right there, just smash them and get rocks. Trust me, we're gonna need a lot of rocks in this game. I know a lot of people actually don't like to hear that, but knowing me, like, I just destroy everything I see. If I see rocks, I'm just gonna get it. Because your boy don't have time for any of those foolish games. Just grab the rocks and whatever you can, just as you just like carry it and also just bring them with you. Smash rocks and just move on. Can't grab any more berries. So let's actually go see this Tanuki. I try to have at least like characters that could like control the field with Zhongli. Kazuo's a good French character to play with him. Was it Venti's pretty good.
No escape.
Annie's Geo character with Zhongli is pretty good as well. Even Ito's punk ass or Noelle. So I will highly recommend any character that's good for crowd control when playing with Zhongli. You won't be disappointed in him. Like Zhongli's just there just to whoop their ass. Also just like just start clapping. And pretty much actually don't forget that Zhongli as well as a burst actually causes petrification. So that's a unique Princess status. And he's the only one that could use that at the moment right now. And playing with characters that could do like consecutive actually attacks. Shogun's good with him. Yilan, Xingqiu, excuse me. Hydro characters are good with him too. And I'll also recommend people to play him again with any characters that control the field and pretty much to protect them.
Solidify.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Of course, if they're big enemies.
Shine down.
This is order.
Yeah, easy Princess dubs there.
Gather.
Barbados, guide us.
Also real. Like they say, buddy, let the haters hate. If the people actually are not getting Zhongli, that's their problem. I'm getting Zhongli because I don't want to wait for another year from now. I hope now they actually do bring his ass back so I could try and C6 him if I miss him this time. But if I don't C6 Zhongli this time around one, it is what it is. You don't know what you're gonna get in Genshin Impact until you actually use your resin, or pretty much you actually get what is it? You actually either work for it, or you actually have to spend a good old Prince credit card. And I would actually recommend everyone to not spend money on this game if you have enough for yourself. Please don't do that and do anything foolish.
Illusion shut.
Die.
I will have order. Stabilize.
I tell people this right now, Zhongli is worth it, but please do your best to Prince like not spend like money or at all and get you back. This actually like will hurt you a lot. Trust me. Don't Prince throw your money away, because if you're working hard, you got responsibilities. Do those things first, everyone. Don't Prince like haphazardly just get addicted to Genshin Impact. This game is a gacha game, which actually means it has like gambling elements in it. So I try to make sure that people shy away from this stuff, because you're not gonna gain it back if you actually lose the 50-50 on one. So pretty much, please don't throw away your money. Save for yourself, save for your family, save for your food, save for your future, save it for things that you need, and Prince, please take care of your health as well. And if you lose the 50-50, I'm sorry about that, everyone. I hope that you actually win next time. Also, Prince, prepare. Because Genshin Impact is a game where you're actually just like building things little by little. You're not gonna get there pretty quick.
Gather.
Shine down.
That's done over there. Good. And teleport. They shock you. Well, get to actually how to do actually with the electro actually trees actually is when they shock you. People basically actually try to gatekeep Zhongli like a Kazuha. Can you recommend good DPS? You only actually got Eula for DPS as Sabi. If you're gonna play Eula, play her with electro characters for her her benefit of actually like physical damage and also crowd damage. If you're gonna actually try at least like solve that, you're gonna have to solve a puzzle first. Sabi, I don't remember what you have to do, but you have to actually have to dodge like the trees, but you gotta have like you gotta do like a event for it in order to potentially like calm them down. Like there's an event in the game that pretty much like or side quest that you have to do in order to potentially like make sure you're able to dodge like the electro thunders. Was it that side for the trees, and then eventually it'll summon monsters to fight that you have to fight against. Another thing as well, by the way, Sabi, like you gotta actually have to like you gotta go back to Inazuma and clear that with that story, because that's how you actually are able to beat it. Because that situation that you in with the sakura trees, you did not. I think you have to like you have to like unlock that from doing the side quest coming out, and it's a long side quest, mind you. Like some of the things that Genshin Impact you cannot do due to projection of the stories and things that's going on in the game. But if you're gonna play again back to your DPS, like if you have Eula as your DPS, who's your electro character? Like do you have like Shinobu? Do you have Shogun's hot ass? Do you have like I don't want to say this, Electro Traveler or Lisa? And who do you actually play with your Eula, just in case? Because who you're playing with your DPS actually should matter a lot as well, because they're going to be there to back up your team. I would recommend people play like healers, because of course healers going to be a big thing right now because of Arena and also Spiral Abyss. But we also appreciate playing a team synergy, and also the reaction does matter as well.
The birds call. Wind strike.
Illusion shatter. Wind, hear me.
Where are you? Fool, be gone.
Solidify.
And
order guide you.
Sorry, Thickness, but Princess, you weren't supposed to be here. Definitely with Electro Eula. That's why you actually want fish on Zukuki. Gotcha. I hope you actually get the Shinobu, Eula. You play Benny, Jiangling, and Setsuko, Kuko, and also Eula. I would say that Prince, you have like a possibility for what was it, a freeze team there. I think you should play what was it, a support with your Eula at the moment. If you want Milk, pretty much play Benny with Nobles of Bleach. That's actually his best set. Or not, if you have Coconuts, then I suggest that you should play her for a freeze team there. But you also have Kaya there too, I believe. So I would say that Prince, you should play a character that's gonna give you at least like some sub builds. Like for me, for my team for Eula, just an example. I would say Prince play Kaya as a backup with what was it? Favonius actually sword. What was it? 2-piece attack, or was it Gladiator, or also Prince 2-piece Blizzard, or 2-piece was a Blizzard and 2-piece Nobles of Bleach, and then perhaps also for the benefits of the double cryo, and then Lisa at the moment, because Lisa, if you have Lisa there and you have like was it Eula's actually like a 2 passive unlock, you could potentially do a lot of superconduct, and you gotta give Eula at least like a lot of physical damage as well. Of course, for Eula though, you need to give her what was it? I think like a good claymore like the Wolf's Gravestone, or even or Prince was it the Snow Tomb Silver Star if you don't have the 5 stars. I'll also Prince recommend like what was it, like huge hitting Prince attack claymores as well. What was that? Serpent Spine works as well. Because I don't have any good like claymores. Like claymore characters, like they don't get enough love, to be honest and sadly. What's your weapon on her, by the way? Anything that has physical damage like this, or even like the lame was a 3-star weapon I have right here with Razor. Sorry about that one. And what was it, like 4-piece was it Pale Flames, or pretty much 2-piece Pale Flames, or 2-piece Bloody was a Chevalier as well, was good on her. But everyone goes with was it, they go with actually Bloody Pale Flame, because the 4-piece right there increase physical damage by 25% when actually in the 4-pieces when elemental skill hits actually opponent. Attack is increased by 9% for 7 seconds. This effect lasts up to 2 times. It can be actually triggered once every 0.3 seconds. Once 2 stacks are actually reached, they actually 2 set off. Excuse me, effect is actually increased by 100%. So yeah, excuse me. You actually get 2 wolf and also 2 physical and 2 cryo action on fur. My legend has the wolf big sword. The wolf big sword. You mean this one? You mean the wolf's gravestone? If you're gonna play her with that, then I guess your Eula's actually doing a lot of damage, and she just needs what was it? Double crits, ER percentage, and attack percentage. That's all you need on her. Excuse me. Yes? Oh, okay. And if you actually are okay with that, like I said, instead of actually mine, like do was it 2-piece was a Pale Flame, and also pretty much 4-piece Pale Flame, and then your circuit should be at least like what was a crit rate, and again the substats are energy recharge, double crits, and also attack percentage, and any other is just HP percentage so that she can survive, and Goblin's like physical damage on it, like for sure. And what was it, Blizzard? I can see that. Excuse me. What are the best weapons? You actually found a lot of physical, but got bad ones in Sabi. You know, you actually need a few characters for chamber 1 and 2. So whoop, there goes actually 10 residents Sabi. Sabi, all I can say is good luck, by the way. I don't know what you're gonna be getting, but I hope you actually do get like a good set coming up for Eula. Again, everyone, like I don't know what you're gonna be getting, but I hope you do get something good coming up. And remember, this game is RNG, so you're not gonna be based on getting something good. If you do have something good, lock it down. Wait, why are you using resin for? If you're trying to get like, what was it, the snow weapon? I think you need that one.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Time 3:56. 3 minutes until was a comms reset. Hurry, Rama, hurry. Can't grab some berries there. I said what was it, the snow tomb is just in case if you don't have like any of the 5-star. Oh boy, forgive me about that. Guess I wasn't actually specifically clear on that. My bad. Foolishness, Rama. Foolishness. And also, if you're F2P, I would encourage everyone to actually get like the free artifacts that you can get like in the world. What I'm doing right now is actually finding at least like some of these these free print artifacts so I can just toss them. And I'm trying to finish this quickly because I only have a few minutes left until comms do reset, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass. So yeah, these are all the places that you can get like free artifacts. Or if you don't, or you want, you can also like fight like elite enemies. They actually have those too, by the way. Thanks, bro. Resident for artifacts. Oh, fudge nuts! I actually forgot about this. Wolf. What's going on? 4-4. That means that you're playing extra teams. Wolf, is this real? Gotcha. Time. I got 3:58. 1 minute left. Come on, Shogun Palace, we gotta go. We gotta go. Shit, not fast enough.
I swear by my sword! Going flat!
Shit, buddy.
Looks like I went too far.
I
Die.
will have order. Clouds high. The birds come.
And in a few seconds, penetration comms reset in 3, 2, 1. Bro, which is the replay on? I'm playing in North America. It's on the title. And only in North America because I have friends over here. I don't want to actually have like multiple accounts. It's already reached a point where multiple accounts actually make this game extremely painful. Because even I got a life on a Genshin one. And I also highly encourage people to at least like have a hobby, or at least like have a hobby or two outside of gaming. Because it will save you from the pain and the misery. Trust me, I know. I guess that we got like 30 artifacts, so that wasn't too bad. And pretty much was it once comms reset, then we should be good. There we go. And that's when Walker and Ash resets. 4 o'clock. Garcia's actually on substitute. Garcia? Wait, where is that? The hell? Samaro. Okay. So we got that up and running. Let's see. Let's actually do this first then. Let's actually play test this. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Let's do this then. We are going to finish playing as our kitty girl. Let's see.
You lead the way.
And then she follows. Okay. Money, 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 money! Money!
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Mr. Krabs are one from SpongeBob. So whose ass is gonna get finished, gonna get clapped? Because we're gonna slice you with Hydro. Trust me, everyone. The power of Hydro is not meant to be scoffed at, because that shit could cut through metal if you're not careful. It doesn't matter how big your chunky ass is, you're gonna get cut to pieces. Because the pressure from Hydro is extremely dangerous. Bro, you actually got walking wheel and giveaway, says Sabi? No, I don't have any. I can't do that, by the way. It actually requires like some channels to go through, Sabi. Sorry about that. If I could pretty much like maybe like find some that could do that, but it's not always easy.
Will be frozen in time.
Shit.
Stefana! Wind, hear me. Be amazed!
Of course they got big.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Go as flying!
Freeze!
Over here! Surprise!
Oh, so sorry.
Cool it!
And stay down. Good job, Rama. You've seen that should be from the game about a few things coming up as well. What's that? We could have at least used something else coming up as well and control the field. I guess I was wrong about that. 1 second, ladies and gents. Linnea's not a bad character. I'm trying this and pretty think about what characters we should use in Magic Control. I think it's always got to be Cosmo coming up. Unless I want to be, what was that, freaking douche nugget. Let's see.
Sounds good to me.
Perhaps I should be a little bit evil.
Let's get this show on the road.
I mean, that's a classic Princess beatdown team right there, if I do say so myself. Cosmo's there to Princess stop him. I mean, we can also play as the little kitty girl herself. What's going on? Please stop it, actually won't be long. I'll actually walk in giveaway, says Willie. Again, it's gotta go through different channels, Willie. Hi, by the way. How are you doing? I won't go to stream. Unless you could play the twins team together.
Prepare to be amazed.
Huh. And hey, Willie, how you doing, by the way?
Time for afternoon tea.
Control team, and I think we should play as a bit of a menacing Princess character, shall we? Like a Princess heal and also just a beatdown.
Wish me luck.
Very, very, very interesting indeed. Bro, you're lucky. How did you get all those characters, Asabi? I'm busting my ass for them in real life and also in game. Everyone actually saw me Princess was a suffer enough already. And I always warn people, if you actually want to get the characters, you gotta work for them. And Prince gotta spend a few Princess stuff here and there. Because again, I'm just getting the characters as the collectors so that I can Princess playtest them and also see what I can do with them. I'm not a whale, by the way. I'm actually just a dolphin. Golly. Zhongli is going to be the first character that I'm going to try C6, and it's already painful enough to get all the characters. Sabi, it's a lot of pain. Holy crap. Anyone could agree with me on that.
Over here! Let the magic be free! Surprise!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Stefana!
Let's get this show on the road! Now disappear!
If you want something to get you in the back of one, you gotta work for it.
Cue the spotlight! Yeah! Surprise!
As one with wind and cloud!
Let's dance! Be amazed!
Touche right there, you guys. Touche.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Over here! Surprise!
Artifact, what was it from that damn monster there? You don't like the ice woman, Sis Sabi? Huh? She's not that bad yet, Pyro. Imagine not playing as Pyro can actually be me, Sid Dark Knight. Hey Dark Knight, how you doing over stream? I mean, it's possible that... Ooh, someone's getting cooked over there. Well, ladies and gents, look at what we have there. We have a bunch of pretty much helitrons that have been getting cooked, and also they're pretty much actually gonna be fading away. Let's actually enjoy this while we can. Let me grab my drink, everyone. How y'all doing, by the way? Hopefully y'all pretty much doing good. Watching pretty much our cute little Neko girl playing with the top cap and putting it on. Pop. And also pretty much actually seeing pretty much the merciful pretty much actually Ranma, just let them just go away. Everyone, enjoy pretty much the scene at the moment. Refill your cup, refill pretty much your food, and also pretty much was your pillow fluffed out, also your blanket. And hopefully you guys are getting comfy while we actually watch these clowns fade away for eternity. Tea time in that. Blimey, look at them helitrons over there. They just cooked themselves. Do I get going off your profile pic, Surreal? No, it's the Darknet. We'll work on your very actually first video, by the way, Sir Darknet. Gotcha. Poor helitrons. Me and also Dark actually saw an enemy got cooked by Leader 2. Just like that, Surreal? Yeah. They also get like most likely get killed over here a little bit more in the jets because some of them seem to actually seen them
Over here!
Got the damn fire.
I'll protect
Could it be me? DPS Barbara said, what? I just actually just give my freaking like sip, my tea, my water just to just sip away and just I just look at nature's finest and just watch them just get obliterated themselves. Nature is a cruel mistress. I'm gonna tell that to everyone right now. You fuck with nature, she'll fuck with you back. Nice and raw. Dance the rookie dance! Everyone was laughing a lot, said Darknet. I don't blame them, excuse me. I don't blame anyone that actually be seeing was it, excuse me, like helitrons getting cooked there.
And voila!
Thank you very much. Thank you. Take a bow. We were just laughing. Yeah, I don't blame anyone that actually just be laughing at the situation that pretty much was a little bit laugh there. Careful about playing linear one, because Lenny actually, whenever you use a turn shot, he sacrifices a bit of his HP right there to summon this cat right here. Be very careful of playing him. He is very situational. Where's that dancing Yuki? There goes a clown. What are you doing, buddy?
Let's dance.
Oh, sweet. Welcome to the stream, actually, guys, where we answer around bullying and bullying for no reason whatsoever. Said Darknet, I'm not the one bullying anything, Darknet. You're the one that's bullying real.
Wind Strider.
Let's get that clear right out the way. Artifact right there. No, bully you, Surreal? No, say yes. Oh, damn. That came in the right time. Hey, Nana, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nah, I'm too old for bullying. Bullying is actually as a child's game. So I don't know what you're talking about, Nat. I'm just actually the streamer. Just whooping enemies and just causing projections like Tartagalia. Just causing like some bodies over bodies over bodies.
As one with wind and cloud.
Surprise! Let the magic begin! Over here! Let the show begin.
This was well done.
Get him. No one comes and mess with DPS bar, bruh. You lose no matter what. Barbara says no. And hey Nem Nem, hey Darknet, hey everyone. Hopefully you guys are doing well. If you're wishing for Zhongli, good luck. If you're wishing for Tartaga's punk ass, good luck on getting him. And also, was it Ferment, the new 4-star character from, was it from Fontaine? Along with, what was
Go,
it?
Barbara, go!
Along with Princess the beautiful and cute little maid, no others. I would recommend Princess was getting Zhongli. You're going to be playing like a shield bot build. But also, Zhongli's an Archon, so Princess slash Tartaga's actually was a wig off. And Prince played him with actually the Geo team, no others. And also short little Sai. I don't know why they brought Sai back, but it is what it is. Also, hoping that they actually bring someone else, but whatever. Ta-da!
The birds come!
Ta-da! Dun dun dun. And ever the showcase and the showman himself, Lenny actually just be making people just be rolling their eyes back. Of course, certainly we're gonna play both Lenny and Lene. They both have great synergy with each other. Just watch out for the HP and also again bring lots of healers, because whenever Lenny actually charges his bullet attack, he sacrifices some stuff for his HP and he charges pretty fast. And then Lynette actually loses HP when she ever uses her skills, so be careful. That's why Barbara's gonna be in Princess. She calls a lot of Princess. She was it back with Princess phones and stuff. Hello, Guardian lovers at Darknet. And also, being Nahida main, Rio says to Nanette, what's up, Nightmare? Hey, boy, how you doing? We're gonna stream. Hi, Rama, no exposing your citizen, Darknet. Darknet, you expose yourself, buddy. I'm no Guardian Nahida lover. Also, terrible now. Like I heard, you hurt your honor, ego, serial. Barbara, you forgot existence of Sami? Damn. I never actually called you Guardian lover, Rio. I actually was calling you avoid that. You just proved that you are one. No, that's fake news, Rio. World there, she pulled out, she's a newspaper emoji says. Darknet. Rio. That actually printed right. I feel you right there, Rio. Trust me. I may not be in a heat, but I do love my Radish Archon. Because what was it? She actually be pretty helping your boy once in a while. And has been the bear first. Die.
Be amazed!
Boys,
Step
die.
right up.
Foolishness. Foolishness. Ladies and gentlemen,
Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
don't you just love when things go boom? So evil. I guess they were right about was the power technicians. They are a bit unhinged, if I do say so myself. And trying to buff up Prince our one and only magician, ladies and gents. Bro got the premium iOS emoji pack, say Darknet. How do I build your cocoa fish? Easy, 4-piece clam. Very easy. 4-piece clam, light HP percentage, and also her signature weapon as well. If I could show it right here. Excuse me. Where is the fish? She's a 5-star. Lots of HP, ER, healing perks right here, and 4-piece clam. All like these 4 right here is pretty much your best set. HP, not attack. Don't do what I'm doing here. But Prince Andrew recharge, HP percentage, and just ground him. Trust me. Ground also purchased like a lot of HP. A lot of HP. Just for shits and giggles. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Attack. Let's see, let's go buff up that for Shenna's hot ass. HP, ER, if you want, just actually like, what was it, crit rate, crit damage, just at least I get that coconuts and crit, almost like a crit damage just for shits and giggles. What How to actually build a Cocoa Fish. Real actually the Cocoa Princess will not accept this. Cocoa is actually best with HP and healing bonus. That's the short actually version. Depends on your water system real. And ER. Her ER actually is like insane. HP flat. Boo. I was hoping to be something else, but never mind. A lot of energy recharge, ladies and gents, and HP percentage. So yeah, energy recharge is the thing to be. Burn that princess thing there too. Golly, this is actually horrible. My luck with artifacts is just like out the fucking window. Also, by the way, Sabi, if you don't have like the this weapon right here, if you don't have this is also her next weapon that's actually pretty good with her. It is this one right here, the prototype Amber, because this one actually heals a lot of HP percentage, or even through if you don't want just this, I would highly recommend get the Thrilling Tales right here. This weapon will give her lots of HP and attack percentage, so based on their attack. So yeah. When the switching characters, the new character taking actually the field has their attack increased by 48, well, actually 48% for 10 seconds. This effect actually can only occur once every 20 seconds. This one, or even this one, the prototype Amber, which is hilarious. If you actually got anything from the if you actually are doing like any other builds, especially like from Battle Pass, the weapon that I recommend you getting for Battle Pass for coconuts is the Sacrificial Jade. Once you reach AR30 and you also bought like the perk there, you can select a weapon of your choice from the BP bounty. So this one right here is crit rate percentage, base attack is flat 41 at the moment, 4-star, 1 out of 20, rank 1. Jade circulation. When now in the field for more than 5 seconds, max HP will be increased by 32%, a lot, and up to mastery will be increased by 40, flat. These effects actually can be cancelled after the wielder actually has been on the field for 10 seconds. An ancient jade pendant actually that gleams like clear water. It seems actually to have been used in ancient ceremonies. Kokomi is actually the worst fighter in the game. She says this is Darknet. Damn. Guy pretty Coco all day long. Guy actually says it too. No fake news, Darknet. Coco is actually nice wins, period. You're joking, you too. Please don't ban you, said Darknet. You had prototype Emeritus Tommy? Then no work on her then. But yeah, if you have that on her, allow
so
her
long
to
as
recharge.
the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Well, yeah, HP percentage, ER. Substats, EM, and double crits just to goof around. And good luck as well. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ram on his way actually to speedrun 100 chats in 15 seconds of Darknet. You know, lots of Sabi. That's because I actually do a lot of research. I see a lot of people's video, different builds, and Sabi, a lot of reading. A lot of reading. Trust me, like if you're playing Genshin Impact 1, you're gonna do a lot of reading. Make sure you also get some clarification on some stuff as well. Because this game actually is painful and arduous at the same time, ladies and gents. Golly. Experience Sabi said Darknet, and again, do the work, everyone. Do the work. If you want something done, sometimes you gotta do things yourself. And that means a lot of reading, a lot of grinding, and a lot of projection. What was it?
There you are,
Questions.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Step right up.
Surprise! Over here!
Oh shit.
Let's dance! Come on! We can do it!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Interesting.
Step on up! Cue the spotlight!
Now disappear.
I'll protect us.
Yes, please stand there like an idiot. Please do, so I can project your Protege Electro, Protege Primitive, actually Foolish Ashiness as well. Gonna have to bet was the Buffer Printer Boy coming up as well. Let's see. Buff that one, Explosive. Also get these buffs as well. Stack and also make them stronger. No attack on the charge out for our boy. And prepare all these stack as well. And ladies and gents, get your two characters, was it Lenny and also Name Prince buff up, because these are the only two first characters that are from Fontaine until, what was it? Ferment, no, not Ferment, well, Ferment's here right now, but he's our third one. Neverlet, and also, what was that? I think Right Stage is coming. Got that computer actually buff up and chase the Neko twins. Oh well, I guess we have to projection to get things even stronger and interesting here. I do say so myself. Huh. Ultimate power. Reading, huh? Yeah. I do actually love reading, but physics, biology, and chemistry, Sasabi. Genshin's different, buddy, but yeah, reading, basic stuff. Now me smash the A button on your Xbox controller exists. Give me dollars to start it. Not me. I got Prince actually show her one that we got. Prince got to read everything. And Prince cursed Darknet with that too. Buff. Nice. And we're gonna try to triple crown Prince actually cute little sucrose coming up. Isn't she adorable when she blesses? What? The chemistry has 390 pages. 90 pages is not bad. The English book has 1K 300 pages. So that's actually only the first paper 900, but the second is deadly. No reading in front of you, said Darknet. Too late. Got Prince actually that up and running. Now that our character actually given some crack lores and everything, let's actually take down one of the Shogun's hot ass as well coming up. Have to read, by the way, Willie and the gang and everyone. Read on also Darknet. And curse them all as well. I almost forgot, I gotta take down the bosses too. Shit. What was it? It was a Signora's actually hot ass. And Dusty, and we're gonna turn her punk ass to dust. That was also, what was it? Shields. Hey Takashi. Okuzume Ashishu. Norikami Island, Tenshukaku. Memories due to the Fire Death 4. Recommend Prince Parlo 990. Leyline Disorder. The right shogun's actually judgment has descended, and also the Fatui Signor actually should trouble the Seven Nation no longer. Yet the memories of climbing actually the step of Tenshukaku and also engaging her in the duel before the throne are still fresh in your mind. Relive your memories of this duel, you may actually learn something new. Said Darnet, too bad, Net. Prince, you shall suffer. And you shall know, Prince, the beatdown coming up. You know, let's actually bring Tartagalia right here to Prince beat up them. What was it? Like a nerf Fatui. Fatui versus Fatui. When we start reading stuff, you actually dipping out, said Darnet. Good. Elemental reaction. The character who creates actually elemental shards through that the crystal lines reaction is the one that triggered the reaction. Not the character who actually picks the shards up to form actually shield around themselves. Friends is actually a Genshin now. Bonjour, Sasami. Yeah, Fontaine. Yeah. Just like I was talking about Russia. Lee! Kata! Signora. Depending on the combat phase you are in during the battle against Signora, the battlefield actually will enter a sheer coil of blazing heat state. While you actually on the field, sheer coil of blazing heat will accumulate, and you actually start to continuously lose HP once they have hit their limit. The rate at which sheer coil of blazing heat accumulates actually will increase if you are hit by Signora's attacks of the corresponding type, or if you are actually staying by the corresponding frosted floor, ember, earth. Hearts of Flame and Eyes of Frost will appear during this battle. They can help decrease actually the sheer cold and blazing heat built up for nearby characters. Destroying these objects actually will not only greatly decrease the corresponding temperature state, but it can also neutralize the effects of the frosted floor or ember earth nearby. When Signora sustains a single instance of damage that exceeds a certain percentage of her max HP, all damage beyond that percentage will be nullified. After this, Signora actually will unleash a wave of cold air or heat that will cause characters to rapidly accumulate the corresponding temperature status. She will also launch a ferocious counterattack against active characters. Go.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just
cowardice.
No, he's just excited to beat you down against your thickness.
I'm Leap. Your grand finale.
Barbados, guide us.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Tidal wave.
Into the frozen void.
Don't brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Damn, she fucking chunky.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Observe. Go and fly.
Wind, hear me.
Tartaga's in the whole house, and Prince can be shooting this girl down one by one. Shoot her!
No time to lose.
Usually I thought she would be attacked, but never mind. You're going back to opening actually premiere promo to the latest version, so me sit there. No, I'm not. I think it's being actually friends because it's not no actually. I didn't know about that, Sabi. What the world? Huh. I'm not mean that. I'm just doing my job. If anyone's mean, it's gotta be the game. Because the original harsh resin and everything. Ask for Palooza. Oh gosh!
Break a leg.
What the hell?
Observe.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Oops.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Oh gosh. Oh, it's hot!
Not every wound will heal.
Your grand finale.
Barbados, guide us.
Amber thinks that she's in the damn way.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Flag fly and step.
Nope.
No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Excuse me.
Go and fly.
Wind, hear me.
Yes, I'm crazy that I should be staying right here. But I'm healing, so why not? Touché.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wait, what the hell is this girl? Jeez.
Break a leg.
You're mine.
I swear by my sword.
I don't know why it was like that, but it's
Never
what it is.
asked for redemption. Never.
And get lost, Signora. Return back to the destiny you once came from. Let's see. Revitalize the landline blossom to claim actually reward 30 original res required. Continue. Revitalization will consume actually 1 cost half opportunity. Remaining opportunities 3 out of 3. Not bad. 2 5-star. Defense, come on now. 2 action hard character level material 5-star. A deformed fragment that contains actually powerful emotions. You obtain this from defeating Signora who actually unleashed her original power. Even tears cannot extinguish actually the flames. Molten hot agony also rage rushed through actually her veins, oozing from her tear ducts. Her first Fatui actually found her actually just before her hard cash should be destroyed by the eternal blaze. He actually understood that only deeper hate and obsession could quench the fire that devoured her and also make her his ally. Excuse me. Level 70 per Signora challenge reward. At 58 of those bad boys. Burn. 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 Pyro and also cryo. And extraction. Golly, that was actually wild enough already. Combat. If not cleared by the actively heal or removed by using the statue of the 7, the duration of bond life would be very long indeed. The bond of life? What the hell? Huh, I think that's actually what Farina and them were talking about. That's what. Pawn, you are a child. Your child is actually doing actually little damage, and I'm trying to actually pull for the attack. Should I, said Pavan? I don't think, that's up to you. If you actually want, then Prince, good luck. Also, my Tartagalia is not fully built because I'm trying to get them some better artifacts on him. He's only C0 as well, Pavan. I'm not Prince actually was gonna go like balls deep with him because golly, like Tartagalia is just expensive. And also, I got him like what was it, up to like 788, so I just got buff up his normal charge attack damage, by the way. And I'm also playing with a different team, so yeah, I'm not playing like with the meta.
The rain won't slow me down.
I know a lot of people actually do tend to play with the meta, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Not yet. And I guess that's also pretty much every Tartaglia main. Like you're not gonna do a lot of damage with them.
We should move out.
And knowing the RNG for artifacts, I just shrug it. I'm like, what are you talking about? I know that my Tartaglia ain't the best, but who is? You can do around 500k damage on Tartagalia, said Willie. I'm gonna have some better artifacts and weapons on him.
The rain won't slow me down.
Like if I'm actually even gonna like build Tartaglia, like pretty sure I spend a lot on this psychopath, it's gonna take a while. Because again, if you're gonna triple crown at least like a character or two, that's almost a lot of like millions and more there. So I'll try, but it won't be easy. Besides, I'm trying to get his cons in the future, not the moment right now. I would say the best character to go right now with popular one is Zhongli. Because you actually want to survive and get your impact. If your characters don't survive, you're gonna wait for like that cooldown to actually revive. I know in some people they're gonna hate that, because some people are impatient. Also, Tartaglia is a powerful character. He can't do all the damage by himself, though. How I play my characters, I just actually play with a certain team so they can work together. Besides, one character, there's a difference between one character that can do everything versus a character that can do it well. And maybe that one character that does a lot of damage, they might actually do well penetration by themselves, but with other team, maybe not. I mean, Hu Tao is a perfect example. Because Hu Tao needs has to be almost in life support in order to actually do like her maximum power and damage. But Tartaglia, he works with Shogun. He also pretty much works with the team that I'm playing with. It's just that I just got pretty much get some better artifacts and perks on him at the moment, which is already pretty much painful enough. Let's see. Swap. You actually would say C6 Tartaglia, but you actually Navi and also Korean actually plates already, and then there's R5 so Willie. And I don't think pretty much R5 everyone C6 in a character is not worth it if pretty much you're just like spending your entire savings. I would say that pretty much just save your savings for like other characters. The more characters you play, the more pretty much possibilities and also the stuff that you can do together.
There's no way we'll be able to see the stars tonight in this weather. Unless I try making the stars appear anyway.
Ow! That hurts my ears.
I guess that Prince actually letting does not like it. Lene does not like Prince the sound.
Over here!
Step right up.
Surprise! Let's dance.
Oh, nice.
Such a pain.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's see where we got Hydro.
Another test.
Now disappear!
Step on up! Let the magic begin!
Oh shit.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Subject.
Wind strike!
What the hell?
Picked the wrong test.
Whoa,
subject.
that dude actually went to the heavens.
Surprise! Be amazed! Over here!
Oh my gosh. That one princess would actually went to the heavens. I'm like, what the hell? He just like sent. It was actually, what was it? He actually got, what was it? Freaking, was it Nikes and just disappeared. I'm like, wow. That was pretty weird. That's the reason why I love video games. It's hilarious as hell. R5 is expensive, that's for sure. More difficult than C6. Real, how much actually should we dish out on R5 you have normal luck? I actually think that we actually reached full luck, at least actually better than the past 2 years. That's to be frank, really, we actually talk about R5 died, 20k frames, that's for sure, Sid. Real? Wow. What is so very surreal? Exactly. Damn, that fucking projection was a stupid French, was a treasure hoarder, got sent to the heavens. He just got injected there by the power ratio like our cute nectar girl.
Clouds high, the birds call. And
Da-da!
voila!
Da-da! Da-da! Bum bum bum. Yeah, R5 weapons is much more painful, Willie. Trust me, I don't even want to think about once I try for overstep a homeless for Zhao. So who dies that don't lie? We're gonna finish do it for, what was it, cute little one shit caller. And what was it? Prince Ashley and both are short Prince characters, and also Prince Ashley was it from Leeway. They deserve a lot of love coming up. I imagine you get extended Prince 60k for Gashi where we blowing us this, Willie? Careful, Willie.
Let's get this my lucky day.
Even if you have a lot,
as one with wind and
sometimes
cloud.
Genshin Impact will actually make you a lot dirty. And you're not guaranteed to get the good stuff too.
Surprise! Let the magic begin!
Now disappear.
There's more.
And that's what pretty much, ladies and gents. He's you're a clown, you pretty much attack the hat, but you don't pretty much see that the enemy's in front of you. Don't feel good about getting distracted now, huh, CPUs? Now you know my pain when it comes to auto aim. Foolishness. Foolishness. Oh, that thing actually distracts your picture was your characters or opponents actually a monster. Indeed. Now that we have that distraction mechanic, I think Princess AI is gonna be a little bit mad at me. I digress though. It's our turn to actually make things interesting. I don't know actually, you know, Willie, but a great example of missing is actually me. I've actually too, and used actually stem homeless and due to actually making a second aqua cereal. Yeah. Rio got that, finished that 50-50 pinch actually on him. And most likely not the weapons that he wanted. And he also got was a C7 Eula. Let's not forget about that too.
Time to go.
Glad you actually see 6 Eula right there, Real, but oof, I feel your pain there, buddy. I'm going for people right now. You're not going to be guaranteed to get something good like the 5-star, so be careful. You're risking to actually try and get the character, but you're not going to be guaranteed unless you actually lose a 50-50. And that's going to cost extra. And it costs, like, spending more is going to be even more painful.
Time to go.
Trust me.
Into the wind.
Another test.
Over here! Be amazed! Sivana!
And voila!
Let the show begin!
Say no more.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
To the berry.
The hell do you think you're running to, clown? Jeez. He was like running towards us and then because she actually just got away. It's like, oh shit, oh shit. Someone actually got like the bubble guts. Wasabi, my dude?
I'll protect us.
Too much wasabi? Nah, no soy sauce. These are some ingredients that they use to eat Princess in Japan.
Now disappear!
Let the magic begin! Surprise!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
So you like that now,
Let
buddy?
the show begin.
Step right up.
Sivana! Over here! Be amazed!
Fall before me.
Huh. Nice actually print was a burning fuel right there,
Time
buddy.
to go.
Shame that we don't have like that good vegetation because you're an idiot for destroying everything. Big macho Princess powerful dude there. The Princess lost his short stack. On the guys actually first rerun, I was a point for a miss player and missed twice. 2 unfortunate claymores, all pulls actually hard pay, and total actually spent more than actually 300 for one miss player. I'm not mad more about actually don't forge though. It's amazing cereal. Real is actually not the normal level of luck, I think. Luck comes actually when it can, Willie. Cocoa is difficult cereal. Exactly. Rio is actually luck on coconuts at C6 and also the weapon. Oh my gosh. It was insane. Like even I had to go back for a point there.
Clouds high. The birds call.
It was something else.
Now disappear!
Let the magic begin! Surprise!
Let's get this show on the road! Step right up!
What the hell you think you're doing right there, buddy boy? Running away? No thanks. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Ba dum bum bum. Excuse me. Let's see. Got the Parkos there. This is 2. Also artifact right over here. Mr. Krabs.
My lucky day. Wind strike. Fallen
And
leaves. Adorn my night.
To the spotlight! Sivana!
Now disappear!
Over here!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, don't you just love a magic tricks action principle with an interesting boom? Grandma, I don't know actually where you had heard that song, but when I was actually visually shaking cakes, it said Willie. Oh, it was actually because it was on, what was that song, like the most actually random Prince perk ever right there. There's a crab's actually Prince actually shaking his thing right there while cleaning his freaking car. I was like, bruh, they actually had to do something about that. Golly, they also made like a hit song with it too. Rio knows what we're talking about. Oh my word. Die.
And voila!
Let's see. 447. Cat actually prints purring right there too. Wonder what? Actually still not enough? Word? Interesting. Goblins there. Very, 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 very intriguing indeed, if I do say so myself. Now let's actually double check something coming up too. Why don't we? Was it grounds troop? Yeah. HP%, that as well. Was it the skill damage? Yeah. It's actually pretty change something coming up too. My true is actually a hunter. Attack percent of the goblet? Nope. Thing was there's that with actually normal charge attack damage, which I think Lenny actually does need. I'm gonna give us some pyro damage too, just for funs and giggles. I see now, I know. You just forgot where I had it. LOL, yeah, Mr. Craft Cereal? Yeah. Here, hold on. I'll send a link, everyone. It's gonna be pretty good laughing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was actually a short video that I saw too, which is hilarious. And which was Mr. Krabs also voice actors known to pretty much actually swear a little bit here and there too. Ballin'. Mr. Krabs. There you go. Oh boy. It just gets even more wild by the second, if I do say so myself. Okay. Gonna get these artifacts in the 5-star pretty soon as well. Alright. Where's my pyro damage? Very intriguing indeed, if I do say so myself. Shiminawa? No. Crimson Witch. That is a double crits. Who does have like the good perk or something here? Golly. Let's do that for a precious bit of fun, shall we? Now let's actually see all of it. Excuse me. Bum 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 bum. To match range recharge, crit damage, HP%. If only that was crit damage, that would have been a little bit better, but I digress. I'm gonna use whatever we can. Fudge round. Yeah, wish I didn't click on that link. I was actually wishing how I can see that chick, says it, Willie. I mean, you could see that it wasn't imagination, though, Willie. I did warn people, just be careful, so yeah. There's like a big oof there. buff that one up. And let's buff actually this weapon as well then, shall we? Oh, Aqua. If only you could potentially give even more power, then that would be even more intriguing. If I do say so myself. There are burritos, it seems. Very, very interesting indeed. We'll be saving that for later then. Increase charge attack. Nah, damage for 10%. Forget about that. How many Yumi works as well, but let's actually use ammo spell at the moment. Excuse me. Banana. Now, let us see. Ibis Piercer. Rank 5. Normal charge attack with 20% when equipping character G reaches 100%. This effect is actually increased by 100% as well. Banana. Let's see. Polestar actually seems pretty good on Printer Boy, but I do want to get what's a Lenny's weapon I'm becoming. Now swap. Prepare to be amazed. Let's see. I guess the first takedown will be pretty simple coming up. Oh boy. Deploy. Viewer discretion is advised. Most likely I should throw that there. And toss.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Animal 60-degree
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Go as one.
Barbados. Guys.
She doesn't matter how chunky you are, you still gotta get your ass clapped. Damn Princess, you clowns. Protected. Chase. Damn, she was running fucking fast.
Take it easy.
This game actually gonna get closer and closer to the end, but then I'm gonna have so much of a freaking meat that everyone's gonna just be wild like, what the hell has this man been doing Genshin Impact? Pretty much causing pretty much actually madness and pretty much destruction. And defeating Tartagalia is actually pretty much foolish build by the way too. Chicken wings!
Take it easy.
Oh well, as long as Eileen actually got her C1 also her weapon, she should be doing a little bit better now. I just got to try triple corner coming up.
Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Touché, dumbass.
Stay clear.
I swear by my sword.
So big and bad. I think this is easier today. And at least actually got a little easy. I think if you push your effort, we should be able to 35-star it. Nice. I'll give it a shot when I can, but I gotta get these perks up.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Foolishness right there, pretty much. You missed. There was a slam right there. You could have actually got clapped really easy, but I guess I was holding back on you. Chase. Top of the world, baby. I almost forgot we gotta run from that point over to Princess the Bear and also Princess get the rocks over there. Do your best, by the way, Willie. You got this, but also don't push yourself, because the game actually is harsh and cruel. Easy. Thank you for the Burrow. Let's go. Oh, Pyro Princess, hypostasis. We'll come back and get you in the future. Slowly take you down, buddy. Can I go to Sangonomiya and also try and get some stuff over there? I have to go to Economia and grab some stuff too. Just in case. Because this is not the last time we actually see Economia.
Take it easy.
I guarantee that. Boom! Bullseye. Y'all know you like that. Your stats are at 33 stars, Willie. Overall satisfaction at the 36 star actually weeks ago, Willie. That's good. Keep it up. After this, we're gonna take down Shogun's hot ass. We're gonna bring in Thaimiko. And we might have to bring the Radish
Take it
out
easy.
as well. But we'll see. I'm wondering, should we actually be able to do that coming up? Nice teleportation right there, clown. Excuse me. Banana. Yeah, they actually changed rules that Princess Lenny's actually was a French animation. And they also made sure that he didn't stick his tongue out this time too. He's like, well.
Take it easy.
Again, Rio, we all know where that's going. AKA censoring.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 6308.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Foolishness. No. Let's get rid of that clown, shall we?
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Barbados, guide us.
Just be like Bruce Lee right there. Damn, those crystals actually are pretty attacking this little guy right here. Thank you. Banana. However, next year you'll be actually spending at least a half of the year you'll be under 36 it. Was I actually 36 star actually this year? Because that's your calculation is still this year. The Ramo, have you actually 36 Abyss Star Abyss actually at once, Willie? No. Because I'm actually busy printing too much of getting things done right there, Willie. I'll try. But we'll have to print mess around with it. Don't worry, I'll get it. It's all a matter of actually just like pacing myself. Since this is getting actually worse, also Willie, you have to actually 36 star eventually. Took me a time to actually time surreal. Yeah, grinding, such foolishness, moments, it was wild.
Step right up.
Stefana! Let the magic begin! Over here!
And voila!
I'll protect us.
You good, buddy?
Surprise! Be amazed!
Should replace my hammer.
Oh, Rambo is actually just cool. Die, bird. That's how you actually get fish. We just start cooking the water and push the fish freaks out. Oh my goodness, it's hot! Yeah, satisfaction in 36-star best for actually the first time feels good. Next to 36-star actually 3 consecutive times similarly. Nice. Baby steps and also very small goals. Bring it forward. I saw that too, real. Shit. All the French languages are too hectic. Yeah.
Let the show begin. Hi.
Getting to a point where projecting things are questionable at the moment. But hopefully Frenchie don't bloom for some other franchise coming up, because golly, there's still a lot of things, good things that still around. Foolishness. Foolishness. Even like one of the games actually was ruined by the cool thing there. Not gonna say who though. That's why I'm actually just slowly just watching at the moment, ladies and gents. Banana. Y'all get it. By the way, really, the Comm sprite for me actually still works. Yeah. I still need to buff my Sucrose out to mastery coming up, but I need more energy recharge and EM as substats, but we'll get there.
Clouds high. The birds call. Step right up.
Let the magic begin! Over here! I'll protect us. Go! Oh.
On your knees! This is like was a Lazarevich, I should be screaming at his, what was it, at Drake and them.
Surprise!
Now disappear.
More!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Bitch slap. Where's that sword actually hit? Actually is on your face. Oh, Mr. Moore, you knew this was gonna happen.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
So when Lenny actually gets hurt, then Project tries to was like be chill about it. Interesting.
Let's get down to business.
Now disappear.
Let's dance! Be amazed! Over here! Surprise!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Nice.
Step right up.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, multi-hit. Keep blocking, buddy.
Ready, steady, go! Let the magic begin! Over here!
Over!
Yes, keep attacking that. Keep attacking that. Big draws, McGraw, Project didn't see that carrot at all. Oh my goodness, Prince Jesse using that as a decoy actually just sets actually me off Prince on another Prince Jesse mischief up Prince. Hey Stone, how you doing? Sorry that I burned the field right there. Was it Ryan Shogun? Your boy got me on the move.
And voila!
Turn that freaking fox to Prince to like cheddar beef. But now it's actually Team Lily. It took actually me a minute to think of it. I keep borrowing Ashley with Neil because Ashley both now Ashley gain HP. Now that she thinks that she turn HP to crit rate and damage. Besides, Barbara heals great. And then Ashley needs a good healer. And then like Barbara says to real. Yeah, please do this change up because Ashley don't have Neil Nalu. I won't actually reach your knowledge actually affecting necessarily. It's all about knowing your character right there, Willie, so it's understandable. Patience and also purchase planning. Speed, power, and precision. Huh. I guess the Lenny might be pretty someone that gets very angry as well if I do actually admit myself. Because our boy there actually was trying to, at least I tell himself to stay calm, not project panic. Guessing that's also pretty something about being a magician. It's all good. You don't actually usually expect people to do what I do because it's not easy. However, you actually want some alternatives. And also Tartagalia work too, Cicero? Yeah. With Shane Cho, Liato, and also Princess Tartagalia will be doing multiple damage. Insanely as well.
Step right up. As one with wind and cloud. Wind Strider.
Step on up.
Ta-da! Da-da! Da-da! Oh my word. So evil. Ba-na ba-na na na ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na ba-na-na na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Nanette, you good? Shinto 2 said real? Yep, and Neelan thickness as well. And break. Thank you. Chase. Artifact right here. Lucky Dog Goblet. And more rocks. Careful, there's also big draws McGraw over here too. I didn't think that he's sneaking everything. That's actually pretty much was a payment visit as well. Buff up that.
Surprise!
Let me try.
Over here. Let's dance.
Cloud's high. The birds call. A round of applause. Now disappear.
Surprise! Cue the spotlight.
Don't like that now, huh, buddy? And my turn. Oh man, these distractions are pretty much actually hilarious if I do say so myself. It's gonna make pretty much actually a bunch of people go wild. Distraction. Disgrace. Thank you.
Time to go.
For shame. Oh boy.
here! Nirvana! Be amazed!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Damn, this dude actually is so thick and raw that Prince he gets frozen to death. He just faded. Distraction. Come here, Mr. Crab.
Surprise!
So that's a lunging ability then. Okay. Watch out for the radiation right there. That purple water is actually bad. Bad for your health, bad for your skin, bad in dendro. In general, not dendro. Oh my word. Can't speak. Crystal marrows, because these are going to be very important coming up. Let's see. Shape Chochu. Okay. Let's actually play with this, shall we? Defense percentage. With attack as well, word. She needs more HP coming up. Times 5, word? Okay. Energy recharge on that, nice. Need a little HP right there. Next up, we're gonna have to get some more coming up as well. Well. If I do something. No consumables. Just because actually a place actually looks nice doesn't mean it is. My teachers are fancy things, but oof. It's a different story once the masks are off. And not everyone actually expects it. Talk about metaphorically, everyone, so forgive me about that. Time to actually throw all these away and print what is it? See what we can actually print buffs, shall we? The knave, huh? The ability to also print one of the harbingers that Prince actually take in orphans, as well as Prince actually use them as well. Strange. Wonder what they're gonna be doing up and coming. In the future as well. Excuse me. Hydro, Pyro. Physical defense and Geo. Of course that's already bad enough. Golly, man. Ningguang. Artifacts grinding also taking things down one by one. It's even more hectic than this, doesn't it? Attack percentage, what was it? Cryo. Crit rate onto mastery. Sad to Prince Shade, then Prince I might have to use some of the 4 stars coming up, and I don't like that. But what choice we actually will get if we don't actually use what we can? Such a complicated answer indeed. Crit rate. Burn that as well. Crit damage. Wow. Burn that as well, excuse me. And double crits. Rare enough already, jeez. That's the only one that has energy recharge, which is very valuable even if it's a small one. And sufficient more. What a pain in the ass.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Lynette also Princess acts like a little robot as well from what I heard from people because she says standby mode or something. I think it's in her dialogue kit. But I don't think Princess our Neko girl is a robot. She just says it because I guess maybe due to Princess Delenny. Hey boys.
One with nature.
Step on up. Let the magic begin. I'll protect us.
Hey, regret Princess playing with fire now, does he? Tartagalia. Let's see. I have the Princess book with the weapon coming up. Also give her some better versus burner as well. Fireflies, let's see. Backpack time. What else do we have? Ah, one transcend. How can I forget about that? Silly Rama. Some mirror Princess Shrine Depth as well. 25 Prince Hydro Sigils we got to throw away. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. 1 Hydro Ukulele, 1 Condensed Resin. I see now. Extraction. We'll get those done once I actually get this up and running too then. Okay, crack my hands. Also keep on training. Doesn't like Goku when he flexes. Grandma, how much do you actually typically spend in games actually each year, Sis Willie? I don't spend a lot. Genshin actually is the one that makes me purchase spend like a little bit more than I usually do. If I could just wait, but pretty much I don't want to do that. Because waiting for each year is actually a really pain in the butt. And the one bad thing about that, Willie, is that I don't know what's coming up. So pretty much I'm just trying to get them out the way first, and then pretty sure I save up later. But, I don't get a lot of games now, Willie. Because Rio and I talked about this from before, but games right now, it's just wounding my soul because of how pretty much like industries and also pretty much the people behind them are just making the game actually just butt. I wish you'd play a little bit more game and also pretty much talk about some certain things, but knowing that some people could get like freaking called out or eventually pretty much actually shut down, it's actually getting to the point where games pretty much actually are not just losing their value, but also pretty much changing their meaning of actually of artwork. Instead they're just going in a picture that was a slanted pretty much actually controlled environment, which is actually pretty fucked up. It's almost like games right now, it's kind of like, what is it, like they have no soul. They also project like they don't actually like have like any pretty actually reason to pretty be played if actually was it like the same thing. I know that some games actually imitate one another, and that's understandable, but pretty much I think that's where people seem to forget that that's where we actually got the idea from. Like Mario is about running and jumping. Like what game actually has running and jumping? Zelda has running and jumping. What was it?
Time to go.
Call of Duty has running and jumping. But some games actually can't do that with like Mario, because Mario basically is a character that has like the power of the stars. Excuse me. And then other games right now are just really reaching to the point where it's just questionable. Like, why did this game exist if it doesn't make sense? Willie, as much as I love purchasing some games right now, I'm cutting off some games. I was just playing one game at a time as well too, because like games from actually just are not that fun, and they also just get to the point where just greedy, where they just want to secure some stuff here and there. And I think that's understandable, but people should understand that pretty much like, if you restrict yourself with the currency, you're not gaming like your best at all. People are not going to be happy about the game that they're making. I mean, look at Nintendo back then. Nintendo actually made some great games where they pretty much was it. They made sure that the game actually was like everyone could own them, and also they were actually at a certain price. I'm trying to watch games first, and then if I actually like something, I'll get it. But I'm also keeping my expectations low now, because video games actually have reached a point where pretty much like anyone could be an indie game, but pretty much actually not anyone can make a good game. You know, there's a difference there about making a good game, a great game, and also pretty much was a game that's gonna last. It's just not the same anymore.
Rain cutter.
And if I'm gonna be spending a game on something, I'm mostly gonna be spending on something that I want to actually keep. I mean, isn't that also like pretty much when people at least like was that they get things also they make sure that they also can like to talk about them? I mean, what's the point of actually making a game if like the players can't even advertise about them? Like for example, for Nintendo. And yeah, there are going to be critics and whatnot, but what else are they going to do, at least? And knowing Nintendo right now, I'm going to call them out with this stuff. Like, you can't pretend you, like, make everyone happy. And that's understandable. Nintendo has made great games, but knowing that there's a bunch of actually spoiled dumbasses out there, what's the point of actually trying to entertain them when you have, like, a whole franchise of people with different tastes and also meaning behind it? It's really wild enough to actually, like, they should, like, pretty much like people got together pretty much actually like try to piece together Zelda when Nintendo actually pretty much had to jump in because they didn't want people to get like the wrong idea, because it's their game, they gotta pretty much take care of it. What I mean by that as well is that pretty much was it, when you make a gamer one, pretty much actually make it simple. Do the small things right there, but a lot of people actually want to do like the creative stuff. But people need to remember and also know that if you put like more like perks into it, like it's gonna take more space, it's gonna take more time, and you gotta debug everything out. You gotta make sure that the game doesn't break, and also there's a limit. No soul, yeah. You get more playing games civilly, no soul civilly, and it's just the same thing over and over again, Willie. They have no creativity to it. They also don't have like any storyline. They don't also actually like video games actually are like they're broken now. Not in a good way. They're in a very bad way, to be honest.
Disappear.
Because they also don't have like that drive of actually like
Rain outlines your fate.
Was it make the game like how do I say this? They don't want to pretty much talk about stories anymore. They just want to make money. That's exactly what it is. And they also pretty much care about their company, but pretty much they don't care about the others. And pretty much actually like give credit or pretty much like they also pretty much like are limited with their information. That's why I pretty much most likely play Genshin Impact at the moment. I know a lot of people are just being side-eyeing me about this, but I know people are trying to tell me to pretty much play some new games, and I'm gonna try one, but I'm gonna pretty much show people that I'm not gonna guarantee to pretty much play some certain games coming up. Because again, what's the point of actually getting a game if pretty much actually was it? it doesn't have a good story or anything, and pretty much it doesn't have any good examples.
I'm here.
Examples of like pretty much like pretty much kind heart and also good people, or pretty much actually like a story where pretty much actually like they talk about their character and get in depth to it about their story and everything.
Diana Special!
No, my sword! Witness the power!
But I think it's the older games that pretty much that deserve at least some more love due to pretty much how complicated things are, and also how pretty much like people think that they can make a video game, and that's wrong. Like if you're gonna make a video game or one, you gotta pretty much put the time and effort into it. You gotta talk about the story, you gotta talk about pretty much characters, what's happening into it. You gotta like sometimes even like change some things as well, like make something that pretty much seems plausible, or pretty much also pretty much actually not just realistic but also reasonable. Like pretty much why the character actually is an asshole, why pretty much the character actually did this, and why pretty much
Rain outlines your...
what is actually the person's actually driving motivation to make a video game in the first place. Because looking back on pretty much like the big was it like creators like Hideo Kojima and Nintendo and them, they didn't pretty much actually make video games because they thought about the business. They want to make something fun, something enjoyable, something pretty much people could just actually have in their hands, and also pretty much actually like take their time. But even though it was a way of escapism, doesn't mean that they should neglect their lives though. These were young adults actually that wanted to make a difference, and they did. But now people are just taking that and just trying, at least I think they can make whatever they want, but it's wrong. You can't make anything you want if it doesn't have any concrete potential evidence or even potentially any reason.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Can't handle your dream! Huh!
Clouds high, the birds come into the wind.
Yes. You win.
Windblade!
This battle.
And borrowing from the idea of how something easy is to make, everyone, if you're gonna make a game like Zelda, Hero Story, it's actually pretty much like one of the pretty much the thing about Prince Link is doing, and pretty much like people use examples. But people that pretty much make video games right now, they don't even have examples. They just think that whatever it is, they can just make it happen. I fucking hate RLA. Fucking hell.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strider!
Witness the power of Guhua!
You can bully me! Russians!
In this body,
clouds high, the birds come!
let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Diana Special! Kicking ass!
Disappear!
Wow, I'm actually pretty like staying on the structure. I should take it out. Big
Think you can bully me?
I'd like to lose out on
Rain outlines your
Hero
fate.
Story.
Witness the power of
Now, what is a
Guhua.
hero story? Basically, it's about like the hero which actually traveling. Hold on.
Fallen leaves, adorn
Stop
my
pretending
night!
badass here, shall we? And stay the fuck down, big guy. You're a big target. That's why you actually get clapped really easy as well. Don't you forget about that. Big targets are easy for judging. Easy for judging big beat sticks. But yeah, hero story again. Everyone, Link goes around, pretty much saves Zelda. Pretty much also basically has to actually like Stop gambling.
We've only just begun.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Shaken and stirred. Look at you.
Looks like I went too far.
Wind blade.
And the weird story, pretty much actually, whenever like there's a crisis or something for Link, like he actually pretty much makes sure that he saved pretty much not just Zelda, but also the kingdom, also his place first before he goes to a different area.
Body
I mean,
and mind.
all the Legend of Zelda pretty much actually theory talks about pretty much actually how a young man pretty much actually as a child and also pretty much actually does like what is it like grown up things and he has to mature. And that also pretty much actually is like a meta story basically about how like young pretty much actually like males actually pretty much have to what they have to do for society and also what they actually could set example for. They don't have that anymore. I mean, look at pretty much like freaking future was it mech stories, Gundam, what was it, Halo, or even Call of Duty. Like they actually have like some stories here and there about pretty much talking about what was it, freaking like guns and also battles and everything. But as actually like you pretty much progress through the story, like the battle gets more intense and also pretty much people they get old and they get tired. It's basically just like being a baby and also pretty much become like a old person and experiencing not just like the hero story but also pretty much what you can do in the game.
Body and mind.
It doesn't have that basically. Really, games are actually lacking pretty much that that colorful and also pretty much realistic tone.
Body and mind.
Real in a way. But people actually just want to make a story of whatever they want. Even if it actually is bizarre, or even if it doesn't make sense. That's where things actually get complicated.
The berry.
Going somewhere?
What's more?
Can't handle your drink. Rain cutter.
Cut down like this.
So yeah, Willie. Video games right now, they lack a lot of things, and they're missing a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, buddy. And sometimes it's just like surprising as well that pretty much why we even have video games in the first place. That's why I don't play some games anymore, ladies and gents. I know like it breaks a lot of people's soul and everything, but trust me, until video games actually pretty much actually have not just a good story, but also like some characters or pretty much actually things that pretty much actually not just make sense, but it also pretty much actually has a concrete pretty much actually like reason or some stuff. It's just I'm just gonna actually watch things first before I actually do plan on actually purchasing them. And I don't care if people actually pretty much actually like tries to pretty much actually shame me for it, but right now like video games and stuff, like you can't have everything and that's alright, but at least like if your game actually has a good story to it, like you have to project it to make sure that your game is not just different, but it also is unique, and it has to be something that that other people would not think about, or it's gotta be like it's gotta tell a story that that makes sense at least. Hopefully that's also pretty understandable right there, Willie. Where's Dory at? There you go.
Hurry up. Mora waits for no one.
And also the microtransaction is just making video games even worse. I'm just gonna admit that right now. I know pretty much was it like I'm talking about when I'm playing Genshin Impact, but I for one thought that actually like the gacha game was not gonna be serious. But looking at it right now, it is. Because as the story progresses and also pretty much moves up, it gets longer and longer. It gets harder for F2Ps and also Erewhon. And F2Ps can only get certain things in the game. And it's so limited. It's very limited for F2Ps. It's actually kind of sad, to be honest. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go on a whim here and also try to point that out. Excuse me. You try it as anti RPGs. I do play those games. Those games are great, and it's rare.
One with wind and cloud.
One thing really is that good video games are not particularly a thing. Not a thing right now.
Seems like an emergency.
And don't forget, we have like all the clowns actually that get freaking pissed about that. Like people get pissed over like the dumbest thing, like it's a video game with a hot anime girl on it, and it's like, what the hell? I mean, that's what guys want, and the funny thing is that pretty much people don't understand that pretty much everyone in this world have wants and desires, and even some people don't want to admit to it, or they don't actually pretty much want to talk about it. And I'm over here looking at these clowns like, you have some pretty much things you desire in this world, but then you're afraid to admit to them, then that's not my problem. People are just dumb. Love it, Tyler Games. Real actually stream short Alteria series, Willie? Yeah, I saw. I love the Alteria series. I've actually seen the anime and stuff too. It's great. But what I'm saying, everyone, is that pretty much like people right now, they take these freaking games like to a point where it's actually serious to a delusional, pretty actually dumb point. Like women pretty much shaming these like these video game characters that aren't real, and they're also pretty actually not, was it? And it's like, why are you actually freaking out over a fucking video game character where pretty much you're real and not pretty much actually like the anime girl, or like when girls actually pretty much actually like go nuts over anime boys? It's like, why are you pretty much going nuts over there? Pretty much we can't go nuts over our character, like our female characters. You know, it's just like, what the actual hell? I mean, I love pretty much like the real females that we have in our lives, but males actually pretty much actually have their needs, females have their needs, and pretty much people pretty much actually shame each other for like the dumb things there that aren't realistic. It's like, what do you want us to do? People will pretty much actually don't want to be shameful, but people don't want to admit what they want, and then when they do admit what they want, sometimes they can't like take the fucking teasing or pretty much the criticism that comes with it, because people are fucking soft and fucking stupid. And or actually you time me up. That's what I noticed. No longer able to play the series. Don't actually have the console still, Willie. If I can, I might play in the future, but I gotta try and purchase it. Those actually are not cheap. And also Alteria, that wasn't those females. Pretty much actually fine ass. That's what. Memories, Guardian Eternity 4. Recommend actually part level 90, Leyline Disorder. A will that suppresses itself actually finally caused her actually to step aside and also allow Eternity to enter a new chapter. But behold, that throne actually bound and Malyoku has actually been revived with former memories. Relive her actually test once more, you actually might just learn something new. Like, people are actual offended that pretty much actually like you like something that's a fantasy, and pretty much when you ask about them, then they freaking get butthurt as well. It's like, bro, we have different tastes of stuff, and we have our own things that we like, but pretty much actually you don't like, everyone's gonna have their own things, and yes, people will criticize it. You just gotta pretty much understand that pretty much people are gonna talk about it. It's like, don't take it so fucking seriously. Jeez, stupid. Only reason you can't stream out is due to all of them that actually on your Switch say real. Yeah, Nintendo's a pain in the butt, and copyrights. Again, Willie and everyone, I will stream some more games, but also it's also due to copyrights, fragment invitation, YouTube guidelines, or even pretty much actually policies that we can't show for people or children, because there are guidelines and people need to fucking know what that term is. And basically, guidelines is pretty much actually saying boundaries, so that pretty much was it. Certain pretty much individuals, or pretty much actually children, or even pretty much actually people that can't watch it, or pretty much actually will pretty much actually can't see these things because of pretty much quote unquote the rules of like the people that own the apps and stuff. I'm pretty much using again PlayStation to pretty much play this game and YouTube to stream it, and I gotta pretty much respect those guidelines. And also pretty much actually pretty much make sure that I don't cross a certain pretty much actually boundaries, because if you do cross those boundaries, you're gonna get fucking shut down. And then pretty much I'm looking at these clowns like, what are you, fucking stupid? No, if you respect the rules, and then we respect you. And just do what you can. It's not that hard. You'd actually love to actually store the Alteria. If only your house actually is under renovation, you'd actually buy a console, so Willie. Hopefully you get a chance, by the way, Willie. And I'm pretty sure that will come. Just actually like have a roof over your head first. Responsibility, Willie. your health and also penetrate your stuff first, and then eventually was it? I hope you do get a console and a good one. But be careful about like was it like the company that you're playing from, because they might say some things also. Again, if you're gonna pretty much stream put these things up online, you gotta watch out, and also pretty much respect their rules and everything, and that they'll be okay with you. YouTube's a bit more lax. That's why I didn't stream on Twitch or Twitter, because their guidelines, also the stuff that's going on, what Musk is doing, along with actually with the clown force and also freaking all its community over there. YouTube's more lax, and pretty much can put these things down here. Can't the dust actually destroy the console, so Willie? Shit, I know that feeling. Sorry, Willie. Let's go with this team. Yeah. Speaking of dust, I'm gonna get another PS4 and try to fix the one I have right now, just to be sure and also safe. Maintaining computers is actually hard, say Willie. True, but as long as you actually know what you're doing, and also pretty much actually ask for help, and also practice, and also pretty much make sure that you get information, I hope that things will work out. Then there's actually pushing people trying to attack games, actually sexy characters, especially females. MGs are getting victim to this. Snowflakes go after these IPs, also pretty much they shame people actually for liking them, Serial. Exactly. Because they're dumb, they can't pretty much do anything about it, and they're a bunch of freaking soft idiots. Leyline disorder. Magatsu Matake no Kami no Makoto will Kotase actually absorb on his destiny, and will actually gain more upon hidden characters. When on his destiny is actually filled up, she'll enter actually build form and actually shout long form. And also real, to add to that as well, that most of those people are hypocrites. Video games nowadays actually have events, but my goodness, the people are real, they're hideous. What's up, bro? Terrell? I'm doing pretty good, Terrell. What's going on? We're going to stream. I'm just beating up enemies, getting artifacts, and also we're going to get the comms done. And we're going to try and get, what was it, someone like the story out the way, along with pretty much, was it, unlock like the side quests and stuff before, was it, some new events and stuff coming out. How are you doing, by the way, Terrell? While she is in this form, active characters will lose actually onto energy at intervals. Magatsu Matake and Narukami no Makoto will gain great damage resistance to deal more fatal attacks. Use the appropriate elemental attacks to disable this form more quickly and also obtain energy in the process. Go. Shit balls of fire.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Jerome. Thanks for asking. Damn, this girl actually fucking ass.
Remember, health comes first.
Useless.
Alright. Behind. Nice.
Useless. Worthless.
Mind the side effects. Time to go.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Does it need to, sweetheart?
Desires can be broken.
Oh my goodness.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Is eternal. Followed by blade.
Seems like an emergency.
Wow.
As one with wind and cloud. Evil conquering.
Purge all obstacles.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
The final calamity.
Done. It's unfortunate, Zuli. It's not when everything's being heard. Exactly.
Mind the side
Sure,
effects.
it's a shame. Yeah. Don't worry. Things will change coming up. There's gonna be something very interesting that's gonna happen in these events.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Can't say it.
Is in my hand.
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Bad.
Taking a turn for the better. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
We're conquering! Here! Worthless!
This ends now.
Get out of my way!
Useless!
Mind the side effect.
Oh shit.
Strike dead. Evasion is futile.
Clouds high. The birds call.
The eye
Time to go.
sweeps the land.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here's the goods!
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Okay.
This body is eternal. Purge all obstacles.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Boring. Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor was let's sweeten the deal!
Purge all obstacles. Inferior. Witness the final calamity.
Mind side effects.
Purge all obstacles.
Can't reject it. What the hell?
Inferior.
As one with wind and cloud!
The doctor was
Eternity is in my hand.
Lament!
Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Prepare to die!
And down.
Mind the side effect.
here's the goods!
Very foolish right now.
The clouds high. The birds call!
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was
Disappear!
Here. Worthless. Here.
Only emptiness awaits.
Oh man, that berry actually did not protect me at all. Golly, that was foolish. Good job, Rama. Good job. We got a bull bullet for failing. Wow. It's time to actually entertainment serial, and eventually it's gonna come back and bite them in the ass. Remember, there's actually a lot of television series. Last time I checked, there's 5 in the PS3. There's a PS5 and made remakes now. I'm imagining 15 more so, Willie. There are a ton, Willie. The reason I avoid actually buying that tier against PlayStation is because of voice censor serial. Is that no way? What is actually is a censor in that game? It's like a first-side hardcore game. Grants on the billet, said Willie. Yeah. Willie, it's because the Clown Force pretty much actually thinking they could pretty much stop these things, but no. It's basically the foolishness, ladies and gents. The foolishness. 3 5 stars. Not the old gaming ones, but actually there has actually been a history of anime games that either get censored due to too much skin or changing game entirely surreal. Yeah, and people get jelly about it. Burn the circuit. Tears of the Calam's God. Character level material 5 star. A puppet joint obtained actually from the planet Thymia. The gesture here is actually the shape of actually the baleful eye of the stormy judgment. Since they are able to take down actually curse and a catastrophe alike with actually a mere gaze, it might actually seem natural to blame life's actual misfortunes on calamitous deities. However, if you think about it a little harder, if you actually will is strong enough, and you actually conviction are firm enough, the catastrophes actually go on for too long. Even a baleful gaze actually must wash itself with tears. Level 70, Guardian of Eternity, challenge reward, 49 of them. The meaning of aeons, another character level material, 5 star. Excuse me. A piece of actually of a headgear obtained actually once the dust in the planet of Thymia. One thought that may end all calamities actually, and there will always actually be thoughts that may transcend time. Amid all this, one wonders actually Makoto's true meaning was actually successfully communicated or not. Lowest 60 cards return each challenge reward. 46. Burn. 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 Northlander Bow Billet. 4-star material. Weapon forging material can be actually used to forge actually 4-star bowls. Philosophers actually believe marble has the potential to be sculpted into actually a beautiful statue. Likewise, these billets have the potential to become something greater. Source: reward for completing Tron's Domain Challenge and Mondstadt Leeway or Inazuma or the Dominator or Wolves Challenge. And we got an Electro right there to prove it. Extraction. Yeah, especially in PlayStation, but if they sent to get you, well, real PlayStation cereal? Yeah, and Hoiverse. Golly. Hypocrisy in not just real life, but also hypocrites and actually the people and also the people and also the things around it. It's just like what I said. Humans are pretty much pathetic, arrogant, and selfish, sad creatures. No one believed me until now. Eventually, these things will come back and haunt them. I'm just someone that actually does the streams, also plays video games, but at the same time I do other things as well. But judging from what's going on right here, a lot of Prince crap's gonna come back and bite a lot of people around the ass in the future. And it ain't gonna be me. Foolishness. Just like what Virgil was saying to those clowns. Foolishness. Even a god and devil will cry in the future. For all these people, they're gonna be destroying themselves. Foolishness. Huh. So we grab bullets, we actually heal. No, not the bullets, we grab the bugs. Run away, Fox! Run away! Let's see. Oh, we actually killed the crow. Sweet! Gotta eat them, pinch them chicken thighs right here. Barbecue sauce and roast them over fire with some seasoning of pepper and also French spicy paprika. Makes me hungry right now too. Shit. Heck, Kanonana.
Surely that child isn't flocking.
Kanonana right there is the one that actually watches little Sayu. And Sayu actually is that little ninja girl that's actually good at hiding at people. And she also works with Nambatsu as well.
May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
And maybe Prince actually they make sure that Prince was a Thai Miko and also the Shogun don't be slacking around. And please also make sure that with the Shogun's hot ass don't slap he's still too stubborn. Okay, let's actually go over here and extract. We beat those monsters up. Let's see. What else shall we do? We could take down what was it, pretty much Big Draws McGraw over there, and then wait for what was it, the Dominator Wolves afterwards too. I'm gonna get was some resin. Let's see. Mondstadt. Ah, today's resistance. That makes a lot of sense. And I think today's Barrios as well, right? Yup. Well, let's take this out first then. Because I want to print, what was it? I want to buff a print actually live a Yaya and also Goro. That's right here. And I want to print playtest something coming up too. Hopefully whoever's actually printed was learned from was their other Honkai games also print give some of that to Genshin. Because again everyone Genshin Impact is the game that actually gave them their money. I hope the hell the Prince actually they really do consider Prince about doing that, because if they don't, it's not gonna be good for them in the future coming up. That's all we can Prince do at the moment. It's there, okay, and
I mark up the price by 30%. And then I offer a 20% discount. More for me, and the customers still feel... What's this? Magic lamp!
Remember, health comes first. Mind the...
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike! Useless! Useless! Lament! Tear! Worthless! Tear! Worthless! Shut it! As one with wind and cloud!
Touche there, big guy. Okay, bastard, bitch ass. I should have to fight for it. There you go.
Boring!
The doctor was seeing.
Seems like an emergency.
Let's sweeten the deal.
My turn.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Disappear! Worthless! Here! Here!
No more Metal Gear. Revitalize the Lady Lime Blossom to reclaim action reward. 40 originals required. Continue? Yes. Game? Yeah. 3. Nice. Not bad. Burn. And Pradeep Ashi Topaz Ashi Chong. Character Essential Material 4-star. Character Essential Material. The currencies that flow through Ashi the list now are my flesh and blood. For thus I did become Ashi the guardian of the people's hard work. Wisdom, and future. Excuse me. Drop by action by level 60 Geo Hypostasis, Golden Action Wolf Lords, and Ruined Serpents, and also this robot right here. Oh yeah, and Willie actually, one recent actually censorship I ran was actually called Neptunia Sister versus Sister. The characters are fine. It's a dialogue that changed actually in English. You have a day one physical copy, so I didn't update your game. Basically, the example is actually, hey, they try to kick our asses, to, hey, they try to beat us up. I see simile? Yeah. Even swearing is actually changed in some certain games now to Perpetual Heart. Character level material 4-star. They also did some stuff in Genshin as well, everyone. I talked about this too, and also real. The core that powers actually the autonomous actually movements of the Perpetual actually mechanical array. Some theorize actually that the symbols actually on these cores have knowledge, also with logic actually inscribed upon them actually in a language that eyes can actually perceive. Some go a step actually further, believe that these actually unique ruined machines autonomously actually decided to actually forsake a biometric form and to pursue strength of a function on account of their especially large cores and complex inscriptions. Dropped by level 30 Perpetual actually mechanical arrays. Geo and also Cry.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
And they'll get their booties clapped. Throw that perk right there, catch it, and easy heal. Bet the people that know about that too. Now then, let's actually take down our big dragon boy, and then we'll go to Sumeru and get the comms done, and then go back to Fontaine and complete some of the story quests. Oh boy. I miss this place.
Mind the side effects.
Easy. And original resin. There we go. Memories. Stormwind Terror, Prince actually 6. Recommend per level, it's actually 90. Now that Storm Terror actually crisis has passed, it's clear actually skies above Mondstadt once again. However, the memory of facing on the sky amidst actually the storms is ever so vivid. Relive your memories and once again partake in the battle. Maybe you'll learn something new. Let's go with this penetration buff up and we'll be good. I got, was it reread penetration? Was it Shogun? Also was it Signora's actually dustiness and some of the bosses I fought. And we're gonna try Domain coming up too. Or maybe later, because it actually was a resistance, so we have plenty of time. Can't drum both for printing this because there's a barrier.
Yo! A bitter pill to swallow.
Steel! Damn, I thought I was gonna actually strike him. Never mind. When Devon's actually flying around one, he can project more damage.
Useless. Foreign. As one with wind and cloud.
Mind the side of it.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
Sorry, Devon, but get out of my way, buddy. Bye, Devon. Four 5-star. Burn. Damn, crit damage out to mastery. Fine, attack percentage. Devon's plume. Character low material 5-star. A feather from the tail of Ashley, the dragon of the east. As a dragon's feather Ashley has, it's actually experienced more than 1,000 years worth of winds. One senses it within a yearning for freedom, so actually strong that it could whip up a light breeze to rescue it from its current confines. Its former actually order's recognition of you is actually what makes it content to stay in your hands. Source: level 70 gets Storm Terror challenge reward. And Devon's Sigh. Another character level material 5-star. A bit of power taken from the whirlwinds but evoked by the dragon of the east. Beautiful, transparent. Both trade winds, also tornadoes, actually will work in its name. The winds actually move as his companion, his voice, and his actually his freedom. His enemies are the thousands who actually stand against the wind. Level 70 Storm Terror challenge. 52 of these bad boys. Damn! Now if this berserker was actually, what was it, freaking be a 5-star? Shit, this would be hilarious. Burn. If it was actually double crits, that'd be great. Hydro, Animal, and Electro. I actually haven't actually seen any Synergy in actually games I played or not, or anywhere of it. You know Dante's Inferno, any DMC series, Willie? Dante's Inferno, yeah, I know, but not but DMC is different though. DMC, they had to censor at least like a few parts though, especially in DMC 5, when Trish was butt-ass naked. They had the princess censored like some parts. There's a gore and also nudity in the game, but you haven't seen some again in the past like 7 years. No, I don't, surreal. Dante's Inferno is different. Devil May Cry 5 though, they had to censor, what was it, like when Dante pretty much came back after being reawakened, and what was it, I think the monster, what was its name, the Cavalier? Yeah, Angelo Cavalier. They censored that when Prince was it like Dante set down Trish, who was butt ass naked in that one scene, and also Prince was it Dante, where they caught a glimpse of like, well, a few like some stuff there. And I think they also had to censor, what was it? They had to censor like, what was it, Nico's name in the game. So yeah. Oh, Devil May Cry serial. Dante's Inferno is a different game though. It's a way more bloodier game. DMC is Devil May Cry. But yeah, they had to censor a few parts in Devil May Cry because, again, knowing the French people, and also especially parents actually like horrible parents are not watching their kids or not giving a damn about their kids. They let their kids do whatever they want, and also parents just play these like inappropriate games. I mean, if you're a parent, why are you actually letting your kids actually play a game that's actually not for their age or concern, or parents won't take care of them? Golly. But again, I know Dante's Inferno, but not worth it.
Mind the side of it.
Not a lot of Dante's Inferno because I don't play that. I heard about it. Because I have colleagues who played those games too.
Taking a turn for the better.
You really want to fight, don't you?
Meet again.
Buddy boy, you're gonna get clapped. My dude, my pole arm actually does one thing only. It's gonna knock the wind out of you. And you're gonna go back in bruises. What a clown. What a clown. Swift Slayer. Now.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Next.
Into the wind.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the
Useless.
Easy. Hold on, before we do anything, let's go clap those mushrooms. Foolishness. Foolishness.
Worthless.
Excuse me. Hey, problem woods. Whenever there's actually a form of censorship actually in Tower Fantasy back then. Currently here on the character named Meryl, her dress was too short so they made it longer. However, you can see why actually they did this, because if I run into her, her dress is actually basically anti-gravity. I mean, you should see her whole French actually, but without trying, yeah. True, true. Woohoo! Just play Mario. Bing. Kung Fu Panjachi freaking touch! Let's see. Superman. I mean, if it's there, it's there, man. Well, for real, another question as well, was it a fine-looking cake? I'm pretty sure that lots of people will pretty much be freaking out about that. Remember how I should make us a point Genshin? Wait, what? Hell yeah!
There's quality here.
Let that energy be spewing. Now, how about suggesting Genshin Genshin adults actually plus account upgrade just added a lifetime to their account? Like, no sense actually in the world, they could actually tank actually chances, Sister Willie. Yeah, but knowing that, French people are gonna try to say, what is that, abuse the system. Because people are actually just trying to say do things for their own benefit sometimes. And that could just ruin not just the game, but also actually how people actually play some games. Because again, if the contents of people that are making this game, they gotta make sure that they make sure that their customers that are playing this game also get that too, if they want it. I mean, Willie, that's why we also have like some other people that be drawing these like these characters actually in different ways.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Oh boy. Indeed, Meryl actually flying the cake. Lynn wasn't censored though. She was a lady actually showing PSN. Remember, she's a different story and also caught me off guard. Surreal. Hey man, I mean, Perch actually, if it's actually looking mighty fine, there's no mighty wine, in my opinion. Willie, we can only imagine. Not saying that you're wrong, Willie. It's just that pretty much like the game and also the developers just gotta be careful what they put out. Because if anything does go down, they're gonna take the heat. Again, remember, everyone, you want to be number one in life, you're gonna be taking a lot of criticism and a bunch of beatdowns. Ah, bah. Touche, pussycat. I love my job. It looks like they buried something here. Jeez. Because actually the mud is actually pretty rugged and stuff. Giant ass tree that reminds me of the Deku tree. Golly. What are you clowns doing here? Ah, push.
That's close enough. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strider.
Let's sweeten the deal.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Boring.
Don't look away.
She couldn't handle the pole on beat down, ladies and gents. And let's not forget as well, one Tower of Fantasy actually has, like, you could build your own character and make him a little bit, how do I say this without sounding inappropriate? Bigger. Rio knows what I'm talking about. Cause Rio, Net likes the. Sorry, Net.
Wind and cloud.
Mind the side effect.
Boring.
Man, that dude got dog pretty quick. Yeah, Net. I'm sorry if I'm actually calling you out, but I see you, my dude. You actually like what that dance son.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
The bigger the better, the thicker the better. If people catch my drift.
Taking a turn for the better.
I do get.
Happy one with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. You want this?
Nah, buddy, you drop your guard down. So yeah, if y'all think that Prince Genshin Impact has like, what was it, big girls? Nah. Yeah, like y'all should play Tower Fantasy. You could Prince adjust and also make them a little bit Prince Genshin, a little bit bigger by the side, a little bit believing. A little bit of things all day. I didn't actually mean to actually shout that out during actually the club evaluation because I thought that player was just thinking, but when I saw my character's option on my serial, yeah. Some video games actually allow you to finish customize not just males actually stuff, but also females goods as well. So take that into account, a hint. And it isn't just Tower of Fantasy or one. And like a bunch of actually games that you can customize this, including like American games. I mean, think about it. Freaking, what was it? I think Skyrim has this. What was it? Freaking, I think the Dorso has it. At ease, pussies. And also, what else is there?
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Lament! Worthless!
What the hell was that big freaking monster even doing? Was he actually floating his big ass around, or was it just me? Jeez, and I wasn't even trying. Knock knock. It's Ranma. Woohoo! Dude, we're gonna go in this tree one of these days, man. And that tree's gonna pretty be like, yo, knock it off! The tree's gonna be able to talk to us and be like, who is it? It's all good. I bet someone actually will make Naimiko Tower one day. People actually make Kuching Hotel cereal. Yeah, I mean, pretty much right now, like, if they got, like, the perks and anything, they're doing that to make sure that Prince Warriors actually gets their attention. Again, when you make a game that Prince actually are allowed to Prince wasn't great things, a lot of people, like, they will spend their time in, like, the character menu to make some of the most bizarre looking characters, whether they look good or not. Hell, like, some people even might make monsters, if they even allow that. That's over there, the clown's over there. Huh. So this actually makes transversing a lot better too. Shit, now I know how the Koroks actually be feeling when they actually be blind and stuff. Humans might not be actually be light as actually as the folks, but golly, they can purchase transverse and also get from point A to point B. Heal. Heal. The hell?
The doctor will see you now.
Let's see. And boom. They will reel. They will print as you make some more characters coming up. It's just a matter of time. As long as there's more accessories and things, people will actually make Prince like some random character, or Prince actually the character that resembles close to what they actually they imagine to. Huh, interesting. I guess we just got like was all the freaking flowers or some crap. Because I haven't actually know was that Prince actually like did this for before. Because whenever I'm around here, I just like just use most of these and get from point A to point B and just fly there. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nope, can't go in there. The hell? Okay. Touch of Dendro. Stuff over there, then where are the rest of these perks? There's one down there as well. Huh. So many dendros, so little time. Wow, okay. Big ass motherfucking tree, if I do say so myself. What is it? The pussycats over there, the robots there, the Zhongli. Let's see. And they want us to go over here. I don't know why they actually want us to do that, but okay. And jump. Let's see. We got this one ready, then where else do we have to go? Don't tell me the way to climb Prince Edgy every tree, man. Golly. That's like I'm Prince Edgy King of the Jungle. Where's Donkey Kong when you actually need his big ass? But the game's like, oh, you actually touched these, but you gotta go down there and also potentially get those stuff as well, Ranma. Actually, that dungeon's already been activated. Big ass motherfucking place. I have to see if that's been done already. Huh. So I'm gonna go over here then. Got these mushrooms, and these mushrooms are important for the collie. Crap baskets. Don't tell me that I gotta climb up there. Yep. I bet so much put even more characters. Yeah. Shit, I'm looking forward to someone actually making what was that character? Like Cloud or something. That'd be hilarious. Or Final Fantasy characters. More mushrooms. When they brought out Nahida and also the trailer, man, it was amazing. They actually made, was it the Dental Art Company? It actually looks so actually adorable. And the picture with the R&R, that was actually very warm and also lighthearted. What the? You get rid of us that easy, buddy? Nah. Jumping at toadstools and anything. Golly, it reminds me actually of Mario vibes. And this coming to the forest as well. It's got like some legends up and Korok things. Ooh wee. Interesting. My bad one. Had to get some gunk out. Let's see. There's that. Is there any bubbles? The hell? Usually whenever we're around here, there'll be a bubbles or two. And then we could potentially just like change and also hit the bubbles and sometimes get random perks.
Worthless!
Because we already got this on lock. Knowing that there's some clowns and everything down here. Like, yeah, we're not gonna fight those idiots. At Rain's End.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Thank you.
Here.
The bottom right here. Nice.
Into the wind. Useless.
Where is it? I think the monster's up there.
A bitter pill to swallow.
What's that?
Let's sweeten the deal.
Thank you. Oh, they got French goodies down here. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me. wildlife as well. Oh, Arnar. We're definitely having to come back here and also Prince, I think, was to take these down with actually with the Arnar again. They're gonna be like, Nar doesn't know. Good Nar and everything, but they're gonna Prince actually forget again. It's like, damn. Having like our Prince was like, Arnar friends like, forget about us, that hurts. And they got Prince go through that all over again. I'm like, why? What the hell? Think Garcia's was a P substitute? Garcia seems to actually went to trouble again. Help Garcia. What in the actual hell do you do now? Na na. Oh yeah, real. Maybe they might make was it some Persona Princess characters coming out. I know for sure that in Final Fantasy people are really creative. Like when Net actually put up was like a picture of was it some of the Tower Fantasy characters. One of the girls actually looked like a thicker, like a or just a thicker and wider like Lumine and a taller one. I'm like, damn, what was that girl even pretty much actually freaking eating? Holy crap. Emergency. A group of angry fungi actually have been sighted out in the wild, threatening the safety actually in nearby areas. Defeat them, put an end to this problem. Hammer the mushrooms. Several strange actually mushrooms have suddenly appeared out in the wild. Who knows actually what might happen to knock on them. Complete the pressure mushroom knocking challenge. But yeah. There's also been lots of projects like funny references on some on some of the characters in Genshin Impact, how like you could change like what if they actually look differently.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hey Catherine, how you doing? And Dispatch. Thoma, Jingcho, Chungyun, and no others. Let's see. Let's send the boys back. Also, I should be destroying things. Benny Boy. But pretty much what was it? Curiosity of Adventure, Alberino. Send Razor to pretty much rip up some new robot parts or something. Tartaga's laughing his bitch ass in the background as well. Oh, speaking of, there's one pretty much actually funny was a video or Ito about what was, no, not video, but a funny picture about I think, let me try to find it. Here I'm actually announcing actually this week. Say willing, you mean for 4.1? That's good. Hold on, everyone. That was like what was it? Who was that Prince person again? Hold on. I think I have it right here. 1 second, ladies and gents. I'm trying to find this on. What was it? This one funny picture. I think I took a screenshot of it.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Calm down right then, my dude. Where was it? Oh, there we go. Found it. There's a funny print picture of what was it? About Princess like Fossilor and also Nevelet, and also there was also a funny Princess like
Error.
Crap basket. Where is it? Like I was talking about what was it? Oh, freaking like a Fossilor Princess like almost like messing with Neverland. Also Tartaglia just laughing in the background. I'm like, why? Excuse me. 1 second. I'm trying to find it right here. I think it was the community.
Those memories. So dark.
There we go. Found it. Oh my goodness. Rio and also everyone, because this is gonna be hilarious. There we go. Now I'm going to post it on my community. And that freaking thing is hilarious. Is what they say, Similarly. Oh, it's all good then. It shouldn't be that bad. I'm looking forward to actually what they're going to be talking about. But yeah, if they're going to announce something, I think it's going to be changes for 4.1. And also, I think there's going to be some talks about the characters coming up and also what they're going to be planning to change. What was it, Genshin Impact in a way. If they actually are doing that, I hope that they actually give us like some more rewards coming as well. And maybe some perks. Mama Yomi! Garcia's in trouble. Lothong. Sir, I most sincerely suggest that we actually find a way to pay. They were actually more than like bandits and merchants. How could actually they ask for such a high price for just a couple of insignias? Perhaps they actually noticed that your eyes lit up when you saw their goods. What do you actually want the insignias for? Traveler, your time is always actually almost more opportune. Thanks for your help last time. I have basically actually produced an acceptable lubricant. However, I have encountered actually another problem soon after that. While I was reproducing some of actually the parts, I found that, excuse me, the excessively actually hard material would damage actually the other parts. Moreover, these excessively actually hard parts actually were cracked to different extents, even upon actually the slightest impact. Thus, I began actually searching for a material that is both hard and inflexible. After relentless research, and after relentlessly actually harassing Mr. Hinger, I thought that I could find the material I saw in the insignias that the treasure hoarders actually carry around them. But those merchants may as well have been treasure hoarders, the way they were robbing me. So this is where I come in, yes. And I'll help you actually find some. I should carve your name on the main bearing of my numbering machine. I can't express my gratitude enough. Upstairs treasure hoarders exchange for Garcia. Oh, we already got some already, the hell? I submit that we actually must earn some more, sir. I've heard that there's actually theaters in Mercy and they're actually looking for someone to actually do the calculations for them. Besides the stage crew, you know, they actually earn quite some more, but they have no idea how to keep track of it. I sense opportunity here, sir, Lothong. While your talent actually in accounting business is actually most astounding, my dear Lothong. Still, give me a second, let me think. Garcia? I assume you obtained the insignias, yes? Let's give him the gold. A raven insignia that symbolizes the pride and guiding actual principle of the treasure hoarders. Whether actually it's hidden amidst actually the vastness of the land or in the depths actually the seas, as long as there is treasure to be hunted down, the spirit treasure hoarders will stop and nothing to acquire them will actually never die. Character and weapon is such an enhancement material 3-star. Golden Reaver insignia. There we go. Oh my. These insignias are certainly actually of high quality. I've actually have to reproduce the gear first. No, I should tackle the problem with the bearings first. Here's your payment, traveler. Given actually the current circumstances, we are probably actually in for some long-term cooperation. Mr. Garcia's accounts, sorting them out is really a headache. I can see that pain right there come from you, buddy. The hell? Are you a diva? Novelist? Hello, I'm planning to actually set up a light novel society. Are you interested? A light novel society? Who are you? Please excuse me now. There are many societies in the academia, but no light novel society. It's strange, isn't it? Uh-oh. Just like was it in Azuma? Light novels actually don't seem popular in Sumeria, but it is actually the nation of wisdom after all. There shouldn't be any gaps in our fields of knowledge. I'm not exactly a researcher in academia, but I'm a second to none when it comes to actually light novels. Should we have an intuition ceremony or something like that? You do you there, buddy. Light novels. Imagine the Prince actually our buddy boy there actually get a chance to Prince actually read some of the stuff that Prince actually that we got in real life. Hammer the Mushroom, Spiral the Solitary, Enlightenment. That thing would be wild. Also, ladies and gents, some light novels are not for children, so be warned. Very few are, but pretty much like some light novels approach actually like show they say some alternate approach actually what if scenarios. And the mushroom is right behind us. Birds are right there. Let's see. And the perks are right here. Grab these at the moment. Don't mind me while I actually snatch these stuff. And the boar. No more mushroom left for you, Mr. Boar. Smack the big ones. Smack the big ones. And just chop off head and chop off the toadstool there. Damn. Helitrolls over there. Someone's been surrounded by Helitrolls. Let's go save him. Yeah. Oh, I think it's actually was a lick off. Damn, that thing actually looks like it's getting cooked. What the hell? And they just started just beating on it. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. To have met such a friendly traveler in our land, truly I feel like a man accommodating an oasis amidst an endless desert. Even my cargo has been sheltered beneath your great protection, and here I was that actually they were lost. Lost for sure at the hands of these hellish trolls. Again, seriously? Yes, these fellows are to me a nightmare inescapable. As you have seen, I'm a traveling merchant from Fontaine, and all my goods are the latest and the greatest. But that is precisely why these louts always actually target me when I'm transporting goods. Previously, they even hit the mouth of the main road, successfully actually stealing a batch of the latest apparel for Fontaine. And you know what? I saw with my very own eyes the mushroom caravan in front of me actually passed by them safe and sound, right in front of their noses even. Maybe they don't like it. Well, I think Halitros don't like vegetation, but they like meat. Is these trolls just have it in it for me or something? I mean, I'm all the way actually here in Sumeru now, you know. And when I actually finally got far enough away to actually look back at the scene of the crime, they had put me all the clothes in a pile, looking to make a fire actually with which to barbecue some meat. Oh dear, those burned actually clothes actually could have sold for enough to buy actually loads of grilled meat. Even Pyro thinks that it was a huge waste. To be honest, I cannot understand why these fellows actually keep chasing me as well. But thanks actually to you, I was able to actually protect my cargo this time. Yes, here's a token of my appreciation. Please accept it, my friend. You deserve it. Because you actually got clothes on them. Pretty much I think that you actually are different than them. They actually want your clothes to golf. And like, what was it? That one scene from, what was it? Like, what was that movie again? With the dude was a futuristic or something. And he actually traveled back to Prince, was it like help like his past selves or something? Prince, the little kid was like, dinosaurs eat meat and we're meat. Setting, you could adjust the setting actually sensitivity in settings, and then pretty much people were laughing at that situation that the kid was actually like braining or something. Dinosaurs eat meat and we're meat. He ain't wrong. All right, we're gonna head to the east side. It was the commissions all the way over here. And after that, we're gonna go back to Fontaine and maybe we actually beat down some enemies' big asses over there, and also go back to Sumeru and also see what's going on. Rio, if you're still here, everyone. After looking at Navia, she is a beautiful young woman, but golly, is it just me or did they actually like give her like a short princess was a freaking skirt for the dress? Emergency beatdown. The hell you guys pushing your way back for? Hold on, let me clap you guys real quick.
Useless, evil conquering,
ultimate power.
Here, worthless.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Foolishness. Foolishness. If only I could print actually see if I could print find a crocodile, then I'll beat his big ass. Come here, crocodile, crocodile, crocodile. Where are you? So I can potentially break your teeth. And don't worry, ladies and gents, your boy's gonna be bringing extra spicy potential stuff so the potentially get them bubble guts. Animals that can't produce spicy things, they watch me freaking out about it. Oh my goodness, what the hell is this? Oh no!
Here's the goods.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Over here, let's see. There's Remo, where I think she was actually napping for a while. I think she also gained like what was it like a vision. I guess the friends like as an NPC as her, she actually gains like a nerve, like lucky streak or something. So she could be able to protect the RNRs and also potentially adventure with them. I don't know if RNRs could potentially like get out of Sumeru though, because from our experience, like no RNR was outside of the they weren't outside like Sumeru at all. So if there is gonna be one, that'd be pretty interesting. Because how does an RNR even survive without actually drinking water? Because that's their diet. I was making a joke about this from before, laser gents, but pretty much was it. No way, real. I don't know. You actually never Nivea. Couldn't I get a pretty conversation Nivea? No way, real. So we're gonna have to show real. Yeah, real. You gotta see this right now. You gotta see this right now, buddy. Like Navia actually is, like she wears like a dark dress, but it's like she's wearing a short skirt with pretty much like she's wearing like a short skirt with a dress underneath, and it's like what in the world? Like confusion. I know who she is. Yeah, she's actually like the perfect waifu. I'm looking at this like, wait, is it just me or Francesca? She does some. She's like the tomboy, but she has a feminine. She acts like a tomboy, but she has like feminine features, basically. She's the one that you want to see sexy real. She was practically actually where actually passing during Ram was actually pole. Oh, and they're actually wearing actually accounts is real. YouTube real silly. Listen, I don't know about Princess C6ing our girl there, but if I do win her C6, then it is what it is. I'm gonna warn people. I don't try to C6 unless at least I'm serious about it, because I want to actually like give our boy the Geo Archon the blessing, because my Geo Archon wasn't my first Archon, so I gotta give him the respect right there. And we're gonna try and get a C2 Princess. Shogun's actually was a mom ass as well, so yeah. A bunch of people can be side-eyeing me like, why is he C6 and Princess the Geo Archon? Because the Geo Archon Princess be having that money, and he made more, and also more actually gives us like the ability to actually enhance like a variety of things. Oh, you're lying. I can't climb any higher than that. That sucks. Listen, if I actually win the C6 for Navia, it is what it is. She's a beautiful Genshin Impact character. Wow, say Willie, what's going on? Well, if I lose it, I'm sorry. I wonder what the hell is here. Rio, how about Principal Clarissa, Willie? You mean Princess, you're busting this? What the hell is here? What are you digging? Let's go. Battle routine set.
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Shade, buddy.
Time to clouds high. The birds call.
That crab right there is trying to poke me to death.
Lament! Worthless!
Interesting. There's like a dendro thing here, but okay. Excuse me. And extraction. Lead Ramas, you and also Navia actually have been through tough times since Willie. I don't know about that, buddy. Willie to C6, but you can't stop actually went away and tested for a bit. Nina was actually meant to be C6, but things happened. Clarine, and I actually remember the story. We don't know Willie. And she impressed actually my expectations, then who knows? Have you seen her buns? You said Willie. There's a joke about her about printing her buns. No, not the pussycat dolls, everyone. I'm talking about Princess about how thick she is. Also, Princess how her buns are hard to Princess was a hold on for dear life. Yes, everyone. The pussycat dolls actually Princess has a song called Buns. Oh my word. Alter reaction. Even the Princess Ceiling Energy has its alter reactions. When it actually comes into contact with hydropower, cryo, or electro, crystallize occurs, producing damage absorbing actually alto shards. No, oh my goodness, is it real? Yeah, that like real like chlorine is thick. Golly, she's got a fine figure, but she's like a police beautiful woman that's chunky.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Yeah, when Chlorine is actually is built. Golly, that girl is actually like, oh my goodness, like that girl will cuff you. So Strange says Sabi? Yeah. Previously the most mostly well which is thicker, says Willie. Chlorine is actually bustier, but Navia is actually more ladylike. And more like, what is it, down to earth. You're the one I win for family for what I desire. What's going on, Sabi? Yeah. I have to. Because I get boy has to get things done over here. And suffer. Someone in the background is gonna be singing, what is that, Metal Gear? Yes. Wow. Oh my word. Miller. I'm like, well, I'm eating some Kit Kat bar every once in a while. I'm actually like munching or something. I kind of have to mute the mic because otherwise people will be like, oh my goodness, what's he eating? Because I don't want to prejudge people hearing me smacking prejudge the hell out of my fucking, what was it? My food there. Bro, take a little bit of rest. Don't you actually take a rest, Zabi? I will. But I already rest already. I think I actually stream for at least like 3 to 4 hours right now. Gonna actually do just a little bit more. Don't worry, Zabi. I won't be streaming too much, but I'll try to at least not overdo it too. Defense hands, really? Tag Goblin. Physical damage. So skill. Damage, crit rate. If only. You pull it as long as she's actually good to observe. You'll pull you quickly. You put it on your alternate. Okay, Zasabi. Thanks. Yeah. But yeah, Chlorine actually it was like that one girl that would dominate pretty much actually you, and then pretty much what was it, or anyone shit, and pretty much what was it. Navia is actually a down to earth girl that pretty much actually has a lot of responsibilities, but she's actually more down to earth. Also helps like the traveler and stuff. She has, what was it? She's almost like Navia is like almost like like a tomboy, but pretty much she has like feminine features. That's what it is, and she dresses like a lady like. Oh boy, if that makes sense, Rio. Geo damage, attack. Burn that. Burn that. Burn that as well. We're gonna pretty much just take all these and just toss it to the fire at the moment. Excuse me. I'll hold on to that just in case. Excuse me. Burn that as well for the defense. Excuse me as well, by the way, one. I got like some drinks here and also some brisk tea, so yeah. I'm also trying to cut down a little bit off the sugar because pretty much your boy don't want to be sick. Some stuff. Banana. Deep breaths, Rama. Deep breaths, we got this, buddy. Run that. Animal damage. Please give me a fucking animal damage with double crits and also an attack percentage and EM. That'd be so great for you, whoever's got us. Please, please bless your boy. And also Princess, some fine Princess, beautiful women. Oh my goodness, that I'll try to actually work my ass for. Please, just like Prince was it, the video game just laughing at me. Burn that. You sure do have a lot of artifacts, Wasabi? That's because I've been grinding like hell to actually like get these. And majority of the time, everyone, the artifacts are shitty. My artifacts are trash. Boo boo, Carbaggio. I feel like they'll put Clean Miko also as Shogun on the same patch. If there'd be a triple banner ahead, said Willie. Electro Moms? I mean, pretty much I ain't wrong, but oof, that's gonna be a battle. But they actually make Clean actually a 5-star though. I mean, that's quite a lot of 5-star. They do that serial. I mean, she is, like, don't forget, I think if I remember correctly, people were telling me that she actually is, like, the champion's duelist, so she is powerful. I mean, if she's a 4-star, then damn, she's gonna be a broken 4-star. As much as I would love to actually have her as a 4-star, but I think whoever will just slip in and just do her like that, and just be like, nope, you're gonna be a 5-star. Golly. And then all hell's gonna break loose. In the most ridiculous, also pretty much actually foolish way. Well, but whatever she is, I hope that they give her a good weapon, because in that cutscene she was using, what was that, she was using Claymore, Navia. Navia was using Claymore and Chloe was using the Iron Sting. And my little nephew is actually awakened. I think I'll be quiet because I don't want him to actually hear me too much, otherwise he'd be peeping his little projected little badness, and the I'm going to shoo him away, which I don't, but apparently he should not be here at the moment. Uh-oh. And that is pretty much actually my mom and them actually pretty much talking in the background. I think I should pull 3 4s as well. It's actually 1-1 reach on 4-star, also 5-star. Sit Willie, 50-50 there. Burn. Burn. Not bad. Not bad. Huh. Very, very interesting now. Let me double check something. Okay. Those are done. Okay. There's weird right there. Damn it. One billet there. Interesting. One right there. 25, 10 more to go. Banana. 1 second. Let me actually do something real quick. I almost forgot about that. Because of my foolishness. That's what. Very, very, very interesting indeed. Go. Remember, what was actually that squeaky sound? Is that on screen for House Willie? No, it's my little nephew, everyone. And pretty much what was that? My parents and them are talking. Autumn's outside, Willie. Like, Autumn's gonna be, we're gonna bring Autumn back in a bit. I think, like, before, like, the snow sets in. Because pretty much, what was it? Once, if snow sets in and rabbits are outside, their fur coat will change color because of the environment. And then pretty much, like, they'll actually look a little bit lighter than before. Autumn's chunky though, so we're gonna make sure that he's gonna be alright. We're gonna have to pretty much play with him while he's here. Wait, no, I'm gonna do the story. Oh my goodness, wait, who's this? Hey, Kiro, how you doing? Sorry, Kiro, I'm gonna be doing the story just real quick. Sorry about that. I'm also trying to get this thing up and ready. Is it possible? Hold on. I want to do something funny. Is it possible? Is it possible to do this? Can we cook this on that? Oh, never mind. Damn it, I guess I gotta do like the good old French foolish way. But yeah, Autumn doesn't scream. Like, Autumn actually is quiet, everyone. Like actually would pretty much was it like most likely like run and play with us, but he doesn't make any sound. And people are curious about that.
Where are you? Game's up. Time's over.
Stay clear. Animal hypostasis simulation. Animal test 60.
Looks like I'm so not too far. Cool it.
Hi Kiro, are you on stream? Or sorry about that.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Frostbite.
Wait, does anyone know who Kiro is out of curiosity? Kiro, are you projecting on stream? Out of curiosity?
Hear me.
Touche. Who are these people? The fudge? I'm gonna be doing the story pretty soon. Oh my word! Like everyone, please let me know you're on the stream. Can't deploy? You're lying. Wow, that's so stupid. Oh, you can't put this right here. Oh, I'm gonna put this here whether you like it or not. Told ya. And no one believed me. Max. The element actually do its job for us. Maybe they furnish with random game surreal? Yeah. Genius. Genius. Ooh. Lots of enhancement material too. And more. 40,000. Huh. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to Fontaine and see what they got. Deploy. True, true. I mean, Prince people sometimes just be randomly here his morning as well. So they're trying to see if they could play with someone. I do let some people in, but pretty much everyone, if you're not on the stream, pretty much I prefer communicating. Because communication is key to pretty much actually teamwork and stuff. People seem to forget that Genshin Impact is PvE, not PvP. Yeah, let's actually look at what's the news. The loss and the truth and loss with the rain. Oh shit, I almost forgot about that. I gotta teleport all the way down to the underground place over here. Extraction. Oh, deep breaths, Rama. We got this, buddy. Combat. If not cleared by the actively healing or removed by using the Statue of the Seven, the duration of bond life will be long indeed. Fox has a request? Oh, okay. Alright, ladies and gents, excuse me. What up, Neko? Also, pretty sure I'll buff with some of the characters coming up. This is it, real, said Willie? The music actually kind of reminds me of, what was it, like Italian in a way. Let's see. Toasted. Yeah, that sucks there. Oh boy. That buffed up pretty much a lot. What the hell? Attack energy recharge. Is that too hard to ask? What the hell? Very, very, very interesting indeed. Excuse me. One second, ladies and gents. Let me actually double check this as well. Very, very, very interesting indeed, if I do say so myself. We need to burn that pretty soon. 12, 12, 12, 16. Cute little Sukkos is blushing. Now, where are you? What's going on? Oh, I know I won't be here. Is this an Arkham or World Quest? World Quest. I want to get to know Navia. Yeah. I wonder what we'll actually still have the story about actually Navia feels. Actually, we're currently doing one, so really? Yeah. Oh, I know I actually won't be here. I actually need to do this story later because I can't actually look at the Navi stuff. I know it looks. Personally, I started to avoid it along with other channels. Oh no, not no, it's real. I see. I know that feeling real. Basically, I can't spoil myself. It's real. It's all good, real. Let's see. The hell? Was a puffball or something. The bridge is out. Someone actually just slips and falls and busts their ass. Coso puta. How new batch of goods? I'll get them moved, no problem. By new batch, you refer to. How relax, I was referring to a normal cargo. Malacilo actually keeps saying that their information is cargo too, and he's actually succeeding actually creating all sorts of unnecessary expectations of us porters. Don't listen to this claptrap. We should all do what we should. Not gonna let go. There's not channels.
It is settled,
correct,
then.
Serial?
Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
And there goes the Navi, everyone. And that's Malus.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Yeah, the beautiful Princess Blonde was a tomboyish, actually Prince feminine girl here.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Uh-oh. There's Chloe, and then her kid actually looked mad. Yeah. Adeline just like... she angry. Uh-oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now. Let's see how things play out, Paimon.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Oh boy.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
She's also caught up in a whirlwind.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
And what's that?
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
Or maybe it was a setup, if you think about it.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
Damn. That sucks.
He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything.
And it wasn't now that he's gone. That's... You do need some resources and money, but it's not going to always actually provide everything.
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jack to actually take out Callis? Huh.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
If you put two and two together, then if he's acting strange, something else happened. It was a deal, I think.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
And he was in a situation that he couldn't get out of. Don't forget, everyone, Navia's actually father actually had a rare disease and he was going to pass away in a few years. So it was actually pretty much a deal where pretty much he can't get away from. I think there's also pretty much with their father right here. And there's that jellyfish in the background look fucking big. Golly, look at that.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Perhaps he had no choice. Or perhaps he actually couldn't find another path.
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Setup, and also perhaps agreements.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword, he must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
And the music cued in perfectly too.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Testimonies from Jack's and his family. Jack's family believes that he has actually struggled greatly and with the order to kill Carlos. Did Carlos actually act in self-defense, or was there actually more to the incident?
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
Damn, look at those jellyfish. Golly. Those penetration, those freaking, what was that, fishes
Are you
in there?
okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Our first one's right here.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Primordial of the sea.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
Here we are, we're gonna be ear hustling this.
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
And maybe get some more information from you.
Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
But then they said that someone was dissolved? What the hell?
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
My question is, how many guns can you carry in Fontaine? Jeez, because Chlorine's the one that's most likely the character that we saw from before that carried just 1. And the prisoners mentioned about this too, unless they're talking about the mechs.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
That's a big-ass knife, jeez.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Oh, what? How long did it take them to actually even, fight and also get the gun out?
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Hence was the battle with Chlorine there.
Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Information regarding Florent. Florent, the advisor actually to the Spina di Rosala, claimed that he was actually very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and also provided evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him actually when he went out. What does he else have to say?
My apologies, boss, for that last sentimental bit. It's just... many years have passed while I've held my tongue. It's not often that I get to share my true feelings with others.
Intel is just like futures. You gotta invest a lot before you can start earning.
Wait, where is this dude at? Oh, he's over here. All the way over there? What the fuck? And speak to Princess de Tere. What up, dog? Damn, these people actually are everywhere. Let's see. I guess that there's no monster here because if there were, the people would just kill them. I mean, these guys have guns, so that makes a lot of sense. And imagine playing a fucking character with a gun. It'd just be like Call of Duty all over again. It's like, bruh, you do know that you fucked up, right? It's just like, bow. The clown actually appeared, bow. The heavy toes coming in, bow. Oh my goodness. Can y'all imagine a freaking shotgun as well in this game? Golly, be sending a helicopter actually to the heavens and back again. Ooh, and just be screaming right there. Hey, Triple, oh no, I'm dead. Uh-oh, and there goes actually Daddy. Hey, my dude.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Thierry.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
It's flying everywhere.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Dude, this dude sounds like he's a fucking suspicious actually freaking fruitcake. Jeez.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town. building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
What the hell?
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
Then we also pretty much actually did this with Nevilette's story, and the prince was that Navia actually was fucking mad at Nevilette, and Prince was like freaking crying in front of it, and Prince actually, Nevilette actually didn't say anything because Nevilette actually has to uphold Prince the law, and he's also the Chief Justice.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Uh-oh.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Uh-oh.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Yeah, because earlier, if people didn't see my stream from before, someone actually sent the mechs actually to us when it was a traveler, at least I heard a voice from the fountain, and pretty much was that Navia was helping protect us.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
I think this is foreshadowed, or one.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
Uh-oh.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Interesting. Information regarding Thierry. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina di Rosia and also the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can probably own larger numbers of Gardamex. Huh, that's what else he says.
I'll see what I can do for you in Spina di Rosula when it comes to guard stuff, but don't go advertising it to everyone else.
We won't, dude. That's pretty interesting too, then. Yeah, because who actually even owns all those fucking robots? It's like, bruh. Like, someone actually, it's gotta be like either the Fatui or actually some rich, like, some fool or some crap. I heard you actually done on the earlier, said Willie. In a way, I did, because pretty much he actually provided information that he could send. They could send mechs in a way, but pretty much like it's still kind of suspicious though, because that also pretty much actually like raised the like question like if he could pretty much dispatch actually what was it like Gardamex, then pretty much like controlling them is, and it could be something similar, but again, it could be someone in the guard, but it might not be Thierry. Or a rich person, though. Statue of the 7, and give the statue. 8, 20 more. I'm still thinking about you right there, Thierry. Don't pretend you be leaving. I'll be whooping your ass in the future. What the fuck? Zuko's about to dive under the water? Just keeping him in eye contact on him just in case, Willie. He down there? Oops. I'm Batman! And pretty much actually I'm playing with the cute little Sucrose. Uh-oh.
Hello. How may I help you?
Kalkani?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Can't forget the cabaret staff. After a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry. The hell?
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress.
Marcel actually pretty much actually could be a possibility, because hey, you think about it, like pretty much was it gathering from the information, the mercenary thing, like pretty much he has to actually like fall under some sort of line or something, and he can control them, like you said. But after leading through everything right here, Uncle Marcel, like it'd be ironic and also pretty much like scary if it was a Marcel.
I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the opera house. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
And what was it the business actually pretty much actually like, was it a drink or something?
Oh, you were at the opera house too?
We didn't even see him there at all. The hell was he on the second like floor?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
That's a bunch of weird Prince twist of fate coming up. Jeez.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Yeah. Paimon also was wearing, what was it, some funny Prince actually, like, was it glasses?
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
And she's got Prince actually be embarrassed for like the next few years. Oh no, you haven't actually recognized actually Marcel, actually the audience still, Willie? No, I was actually like most likely focusing on like the gameplay, that's why, Willie.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Same here. He was actually there clapping along, Willie. I think I must have missed it. I was actually like again like so focused on the game that I'm like, uh-oh. Whatever the case, I think I might actually remember him. We'll see though, Willie.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Especially Fontainians that can do that. Not any other, other people from other nations.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Well, is it just kidding, Willie? I mean, they might as well put him there, but he must have been off camera, Willie. Sometimes the game does that.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
The dissolving of girls. And also Prince was a Prince of disappearances.
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
When it was Fontaine, and also instead of actually being sweet, it was actually salty.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
And we're trying to find who else did it, buddy.
But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there.
Wait a minute. But here's the weird thing as well, one. Didn't we get attacked like Prince Eddie, like in a fancy restaurant?
If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Uh-oh.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
Was it someone that actually knows? Because Melou said that it was actually one of these guys, these three.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
If I remember correctly, didn't Prince people said you need a lot more, and also Prince was it that drinks were like something like from the primordial sea, and it was a liquid. That's actually another Prince case file there too, in which we gotta use this coming up.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Information regarding Marcel. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabrières, and was actually organized at the banquet years prior. The Confrérie also suspended de Rosa actually have maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. What does he have to say?
Every scent tells a story.
Don't mind Suko, she just likes to finish taking bones out of like her magic pocket and punches to observe them.
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
Envy, perhaps? Or perhaps actually the people don't have anything else better to do. Go to the clues to cover with clues of Navia. And he is potentially the closest in the city as well.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Still, though. Yeah, none of them actually really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
But Melus was able to track him down, though.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' actual motive.
Ah, you're right! Florent mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If it was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he be guaranteed safety after killing Callus? Could he just found actually safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
And besides, pretty much, he actually was working with the corrupt Prince. Actually, was a pretty much organization that was gonna get rid of him regardless. And if he wasn't gone, the Prince's family would follow him with him suit as well. The cult that actually much of that guy Ranma says to Willie.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
She's the person who was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
And we get everyone's actually information too by reading it. Perhaps like we already know what's going on.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
Remember what projection was that Thierry said? You need a lot more. And also getting rid of the number right there is not easy. So it has to be someone with deep pockets.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
And try to take you out too, Navia.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Excuse me.
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible.
Excuse me. Oh boy. That chocolate candy was good. I'm just like Kirby now.
But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Myself. What was his name again? Not the... He said that something about Prince actually having like a high-paying job as well. Cause the area actually Prince like has like what was that controlling it, but yeah, it was actually I think it was him. Cause he's the one that actually is able to has like the information about the Gardamex, but Marcel and them also Prince Florent actually don't know anything besides having money, and he said they have to have like lots of money. And Prince was it. The area actually says he wants to actually like have a lot of money, but pretty much was it he moves around. And then he's actually the only one, the odd one out. And then he also printed me that he could that you got a dispatch. I'm gonna go with Thierry.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
Because the other 2 pretty much actually were there, and then pretty much was that they don't know how to use Max. They pretty much even asked him about that as well.
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
If it's not that, it's gotta be, what was it? It's gotta be pretty much the rich dude. If we get this wrong, we're gonna pretty much pick the other ones. Let's go with actually, what was it? Florent?
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques.
I mean, you should pretty much actually like think about it yourself. He said that he doesn't remember, but he remembers the gunshot, and he has a lot of money. He runs a little business here, and pretty much the other one actually pretty much admires what's going on.
But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
But does he run something pretty much actually bigger than that? But if anyone actually else says that, that's gonna be
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
So the last one is Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
I just want to choose the Prince did the wrong ones because I want to see what she was going to say.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
I mean, he admitted himself that he actually, what was that? He doesn't remember. He remembers the gunshot, so that's kind of suspicious.
It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Exactly. So he knows what pretty much your father does. And he also knows what he's been up to.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
You just admitted the answer.
Who could it be?
I think. Irrelevant. Where's the third one though? He's an uncle? Yeah. Defend. We actually went out. Uncle River. Actually was it Marcel?
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
And pretty sure he has his own unit as well.
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
Not to mention, he's older than pretty sure the other two, so he's been here longer.
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Remember what Malus said? It's gonna be someone close to you. He is someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
That says production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
And maybe we might catch him off guard, or Prince actually caught red-handed.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Oh boy.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
In the city.
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What the hell?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Ah, it's Prince the punk-ass ginger himself.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yep. He's a psychopath that Prince actually loves nothing but power and fights.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
And he's only been here for, what was that, a while? I mean, the one thing that he does do is just kicking a bunch of people's ass and just laughing about it.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Oh boy.
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
And you don't want Prince to add more stuff onto that as well. It's just gonna be a whole whirlwind of fireballs. Makes sense. It's the Fatui, said Willie? Yeah.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You go to Prince and understand it while I actually go investigate that place. I'm confident in my own abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me. Grandma, can't see actually what's under the... Oh my goodness. Navi is actually as pure as she is. That's all I'm gonna admit right now. But I don't think... Willie, don't write that down. Oh boy.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Yeah.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Please also watch over her.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
Oh boy.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Now, let's actually go beat up Prince Tartaga's whack ass, and also Prince actually make sure he gets folded like an omelet. Suspect analysis. Combine the information regarding actually the Gardemax on the investigation's results so far, it can be concluded that there's only one person who have that large number of Gardemax in his possession and run the Sith business without actually leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. Oh, we teleport there right now? The hell?
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Chicken wings are mine.
Stand clear.
Grab that, and also let's just talk to the fishing princess lady right here too. Go Kaya! Yeah, let's get these right now. Let's get these doves. Okay, and start fishing. Woohoo! Gotta hurry up before Princess Sun comes out. Cause you gotta get, was it that one princess like blue fish over there, and also these mechs here. Come to Papa.
Yeah, you nearly got him. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Call me. Pink. Nope. The next verse. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit, this one's fighting. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Victory is almost ours.
Oh shit.
Whoa, nice catch.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. I can see the sun rising. Situation control there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, you nearly got
Oh
him.
no, I'm trying to concentrate by once. Shh, shh, shh.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Call me. Oh, damn it. Otto, finally after been able to pay him, we had to go on the stream in so long. So, Otto, Grandma, you think that fishing need a spinner? Yeah. No, not yet, Willie. Yeah, not so. Hey, Otto. Hey, Willie, say Otto. I'm at the princess trying to get over there when I can, Willie and Otto. Hey, Otto, what's going on? We're going to stream. And also, Prince actually get that gunk out. What's over there by the Prince? Was it like? Is there like some mechs over there? If there are, that might actually get the. There was a chance to Prince actually like get some things done over there too. Come. Just woke up, says Otto. Take care of yourself, Otto. And everyone, and please, if you guys are hungry, go get something to eat. If you guys got the point to do, go get it done. And if you guys goes picture or
You
Prince
got
was
it.
it.
You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
are out and about. Enjoy your day and also stay out of trouble. Wash your damn hands as well. Come here, big blue fish. The big blue. They got that camo and everything.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
So they like, was the Rom ball or something? The hell? Yep, they like the Rom ball with actually with the pimples on it. Oh shit, these guys are fighters.
You've got it. You got it. Stay strong. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yeah, I should at least got, was it the light blue princess blazing heart feather, some crap.
So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Okay. Hey, Delaroche. Patience is actually to test my patience. As the director of the Fishing Association, I must remain my post here at the Prince Fishing Point. I should defeat these line breakers with my unbending will. You actually haven't had much luck recently. Oh, you two finally showed up again. I'll be arriving here. Harold's actually the revival of my fishing career once again. No, I must execute the plan. Also use my own strength to overcome my problems. I can't just rely on other people to do the thinking all the time. Well, what's wrong? Why are you panicking? You still can't catch any fish? Could it be that you enter trouble again? I'm embarrassed to say. Ever since you two actually inspired me, I've completely changed how I think about making bait. I have increased the strength also. Now it can't be possibly destroyed when I'm scuffling actually against the line breaker. But even so, I still can't catch a single fish, much less relive the glory I felt that day. Don't worry, the fish you caught was a rare specimen. You can't catch actually another one like that twice in a short time, right? I should bear witness to the truth after the statement. Of course I won't give up that easy. I should actually look at the bright side. My current actually situation is still far better when compared to my fish list actually phase. Recently I bought a bunch of different bait from my friends in the Fishing Association and also plan to test their effects one after another. I've also need to investigate rod, hook, and also the line combinations. I should consider your appearance actually as a sign and redouble my efforts and keep testing all kinds of new combinations. Oh boy. Darosh actually takes up around once more, unless she examines her bait and also throws it. Darosh is actually pretty motivated. She managed to psych herself up actually before we even said anything and didn't seem discouraged at all. From what she said though, it sounds actually primary focus is actually making sure the bait isn't destroyed by the line breakers. It sounds like the problem is actually with the bait again. If the bait's too hard, the fish can't bite into it. But I think that's so too. Anyway, should we actually dive in the water to help her out again? But if we actually keep attaching fish to a hook, it feels like we're treating her like a child and also just trying to keep her happy. Yeah, we're gonna have to help her with that too. And just keep on doing that, she's just gonna lose faith in us too, and that's not gonna be good. Golly. You're gonna go, Prince. Actually, get ready. You'll try and also be back. See, yes, Otto? Yeah, take care of your friends and pets right there, Otto. Thanks for being here. And also, Prince, do the best you can and stay out of trouble. Stay pretty hydrated and be careful out there. Try switching her bait this time. That way, at least the act of catching the fish actually will belong to her. Okay, and let's see. Never mind that for now. I'd like to purchase some fishing supplies. Oh sure, of course, take a pic. Got 2 of those. Mechs. Damn, we need a lot for that. Holy crap, balls of fire. And that one right there too. That flew actually Central actually ferryman. It's a sword, huh? Yep. Matrix and everything. Look at this fucking description. Holy shit. What is this? Man's Mech Platinum Collection. Fish 3-star. Compact says an actual mecha developed to actually increase the overall utilization rates of mecha teams, providing aid to underwater projects. They were actually originally designed to remove junk, vegetation, and other underwater debris in order to prevent these actually from clogging up the vital parts of other clockwork mecha, thereby actually minimizing failure rates. Compared to their other patch model, models. These actually special limited edition platinum collection mechs stand out actually with a clean, also bright casing. While trying to attract support from wealthy actually merchants for actually the mains mech project, the development team actually was sent actually them a fish tank containing one of actually these exquisite contraptions as a gift. And the gifts actually were actually indeed. Unfortunately, none of actually these attempts actually worked, so the development team just adjusted actually their plans to try to sell them off as actually toys to make up for the lack of a project funds instead. In the end, due to the accident that we all remember, the whole development team was dismissed and all of the actual future actual projects were cancelled. At present, all of actually the main actually mechs and Fontaine are totally actually unsupervised, and the Platinum Collection batch are no exception. They have all been lost actually to the water, disappearing completely actually off the radar, and even turned actually out to be the most unique and also expensive fishes in Fontaine. According to an in-depth investigation and also cross-examination of the existing data by the journalists of the Steambird, the development of actually mains mechs has not made actually any significant difference to the actual pollution levels of Fontaine's waters, and the effects of the project is still in question. Nowadays, surviving actually Platinum Collection mechs actually still wander the waters the water. The mechs still wander the waters of Fontaine, and they are actually considered among the most prized of catches. After all, a Platinum Collection mech is now as rare as actually the most valuable ornamental fish in other nations. Huh. Interesting. Tape out. Made it too hard to send catches on the water. The fish won't be smelling and won't be attractive. Let's get some normal baits that we discussed earlier. Am I right? Yeah. What kind of bait should we place on the hook? We might have to give her like a different bait this time. Because last time we caught, we actually got, what was it? We got her like a pimple looking, no, we got like the brownish one? No, not the brownish, the blue fish. We're gonna give it this. A type of bait based on a flower actually mixed with the pulp and seeds of blue fruit. While tossed into the water, it quickly actually spreads a sweet and also soft fragrance that is irresistible to the fishes such as hard-feathered bass. A group of anglers actually restored to eating this bait as an emergency after they actually ran out of supplies and were poisoned as a result. Huh. Wow, really another fish. So fast, we just got out of the water. It can be amazing angle, you know, as long as you actually use proper bait. Patience, this is a test of my patience. Did you land another one? You two are my gods of Victoria's actually line breaking. Every time you show up, it's like I'm imbued with actually some kind of power and just reel these actually line breakers right up. And we were just mentors last time, and now we're gods? This is getting ridiculous. They should thank us. Remember to make an offering to actually new gods. They should thank us. I almost forgot. I'm so sorry. I have to go to the bank there and also see how much savings I have. Saying that sounds pretty hefty. I know, wait, either is actually probably just joking. Asking for money while claiming actually we got is something scammers did. This time, well, from now on, every time you catch fish, you must actually believe that you actually can defeat even the strongest line breakers with just your, what's it called? Right, with determination and also dedication to fishing. Of course, it's also important to choose the right bait. Maybe there are different types actually of bait that are more effective than others. You've been actually using and might actually help you hook actually even bigger fishes. You should try using more types of bait. What's that, Paimon? Cheerleader and cheat Paimon. If you want to thank us, you don't need to actually clean out your savings. You just need to actually reason to express your gratitude. You two, you're positively glowing up right now. I've never been so encouraged by someone else before, but please don't be so modest with me. What's a bit of more compared to all it's a bit of inspiration and gaming? It's about the platter second expression of my gratitude. I remember your teachings and efforts and will be actually unceasing. Henceforth, I shall actually not waste a single second more. As for the bait, I thank you both for your reminders. I'll keep trying actually new combinations, and soon you'll see a confident and mighty expert angler. De La Roche actually goes back to fishing with renewed focus. De La Roche still ended up getting some more. It's not a lot, but she sure is sincere. How about we actually put some normal bait in her luggage. Then she start experimenting with bait later. She'll find that ours is actually more effective and also stop using the wrong stuff. It plays it if it get easy to make bait into the Larouche actually luggage. Perfect. This way, the Larouche will always actually be able to hook the biggest fish of fish in the future. And our labors will finally come to an end. I hope, Paimon. We hope. Damn, she gives lots of more. Golly.
What's the hurry?
The hell is this? Find the entrance to the headquarters.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
I mean, this is Fontaine, by the way, Paimon. Jeez, like this is the nation of water. We have to go underwater. Let me whooping his ass. Now, let's use the speed team. There we go. Let me take a sip of punch in my Mountain Dew. Ah. Excuse me. Alright, square up. Move faster. Pew pew. My first victim underwater. Mr. Krabs must die. Pew pew. Excuse me. Before we actually go underwater, let's actually look around too. Just in case. Because I know for sure that sometimes whenever we're actually swimming, something weird happens. Just looking around, ladies and gents. Remember, I asked Genshin to give us actually a free guy on its anniversary, so Willie. Or maybe a free purchase was a character that we could purchase, like choose from Leeway. That'd be pretty much interesting. I don't know if we will get that lucky, by the way, Willie. It actually just like we'll see. You dare to actually attack moi? Return push the favor free right there, buddy. I mean, if you actually, I think that project they should, because they did it to Honkai. Was it Honkai Impact? And also Honkai Prince Heart Star Rail, which is wild, by the way. Take that right there, Princess. Let's see. There's a horsey. Hunter's Ray. Bum bum bum. I'll give it actually 3 standard and 5-star. That would be nice. But we'll see. I'm just a low YouTuber, so pretty much might not actually listen to me. I mean, pretty I'll give like a recommendation, but it's like, oof. I don't know, Willie. Just out the way, you know. Now, hopefully they do. Double pitch attack. Will you bite the bait? No. Don't need to, Willie. Ah, there goes another crab over there. It's a good actually 1K 200 pulls. No, I'm not too worried about it, Willie. But it's the F2P that the people that are. It's F2P that pinch that guy need more than me. If we get it, then it is what it is. I wouldn't be too pinched too angry about it, but it is what it is. We'll just see if it actually will work too. That's what. Oh crap! The CEO's over here. I'm trying to check him out. I don't know, but they've been told. Ah! Screw you mechas! Did I actually calculate it just to actually randomize your mouse, Willie? Huh, we'll see how much it is. If it's actually around there, then cool. But yeah, the F2P are the ones actually that mean it the most. If I get it, then cool. But if I don't, then it is what it is. I will try to get more guy constellation in the future. But we'll see though. Hopefully you guys actually get the F2Ps in them. If I get it, it's just free. But hey, nothing wrong with that though. If I work for that, I'll be kind of happy too about it. Oh, horsey bridge edging down. Bam. Triple kill. Big ass kill. Got you, huh? If I see 3 of them, that'd be pretty cool with that. Making her actually a little more powerful with her skill and everything. That does sound pretty good though. But I'm looking for at least to try and get like a better weapon coming up. Cause I want to get that. Big Princess freaking enemy, but he's still Princess. Not Princess smart enough about that. Huh. Let's go, Manta Ray. Provided this Princess next year, before we actually consider that to peek again. No, once you actually like spend your money right there, Willie. Give Princess done right there. You can never be F2P again once you spend a penny. Yeah, that crap fell down and also bust his ass. The freaking geoprint and Hydra. Thank you. So yeah, well, once you actually like lose projection, once you spend something in this game, you no longer have 2P, buddy. It's just projection, just GG right there. 2G to the GGG. Huh. Give me those goods right there, buddy. It's a one and done deal, apparently. Because people would think that Prince have 2P, but if you only spend a little, you're a fish. You're no longer Prince Actually have 2P. Have 2P, you don't spend anything. Not even 1 cent. Nothing above 0. Because once you actually spend even a penny or more, it's a done deal. And I warn people as well, like if you have 2P or one, you guys are gonna be having a battle of your life there. And boy oh boy, that is not easy. There they go. I was hoping to actually beat the fuck out.
Found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Don't be fooled, Paimon. You've actually been through this. I think it was Mr. Crab. Well, they actually won't, just won't actually let Princess stand out. Yeah, but I'm actually sure what we'll find this time will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Well, if it actually comes from friends, you're not F2P, buddy. If you use it from them, and also Princess, you use it to your account, then pretty much you're not. Your friend is actually provide and also help you, by the way. Because it's actually from them, but it's also your account. Your responsibility is your account. Your friend's helping you, quote unquote.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to make sure that we get there too. Meanwhile, inside the Opera Epilis. Oh boy. This is the Tartagalia Princess story. Oh boy. Matt's online. Hey Matt.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh boy. Princess was the Hydro Dragon himself.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Oh boy. And no one's representing him.
To be perfectly honest,
I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Oh boy.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
I don't think that's how it's gonna work, buddy. You're not gonna even fight her to begin with. So everyone, get your famous book, and also actually your recording system coming up, because pretty much you're gonna see something funny that's gonna happen to this man.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Oh boy.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
And there goes this short stack, and also Princess Chlorine, the electro bustiness up there. And Niblet's gonna cast judgment on this clown.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
You just don't understand Tartaglia, short stack. The only thing that he cares about is Princess blood, guts, and also Princess booting asses. And Princess he also wants to get stronger. And Tartaglia pinning down Chlorine to the ground. Keep Princess accessibility. No, Chlorine actually would just tase them, and also Princess actually put a gun on his head and pull the trigger. No hesitation, Willie.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Besides, it doesn't matter how powerful was it Tartaglia is. A gunshot to the head of a Prince actually will fuck him up pretty bad.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
And she crawls away like the little kid that she is.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
Gee, Niblet. You just actually experienced that? Okay. Oh boy.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
He's not here for that. He's just here to actually just was against some bloodshed.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Why is she interjecting again?
Because you guys just love drama, don't you?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Excuse me.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
Oh boy.
But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer.
Navia is brave even in the face of justice. You must see Ranma's, said Willie. Willie, I can't. I'll try to get her maybe her constellation in the near future, but I'm going to have to see what she also provides as well, considering if she's a good character or not. If she's not, then there's going to be a different story about that. I'll still try to get her though, just to actually see how actually what playstyle she is, also what else she could do in this game. Because golly, it's long. Saves an incident as well. We'll see, Willie.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
Oh my gosh. Cocky Princess fruitcake.
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, Who is the person you would like to charge instead?
Oh boy.
That person is...
Marcel. Here we go.
Marcel,
hey, boy.
The head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Hey, boy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm actually pretty much was doing this case here one.
Huh? What Confrérie?
Hey,
Never
boy,
heard of them in my life.
Huh.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh, wow. No, now I'll get myself, so Willie.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
So Willie's avoid. Hello.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is getting interesting. After sometimes trying to confuse Marcel's brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Oh boy.
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
Oh boy.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful.
I think that she's the prosecution, and the pretty much is the defendant.
Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Yeah, sure, Short Stack. Yeah. You keep on telling yourself that up there.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Because he was the one that called it. Monsieur Neuvillette, the Chief Justice. Interesting. Aw, crap baskets.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Oh boy, excuse me?
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
And he lost.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
And what it does to Prince of Antonians. On the day of the murder, Spinach and Lucia de Rosalia have hosted actually a large banquet actually in the countryside stayed by the Prince of Comfort of Cavalier. Got a mix. A person. Primordial water. So we got 5 cases right here. Identify loops. Oh, then.
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer.
It's not that. Gardamex. It's so... Case records.
Something's not right.
Huh.
Let me think for a little while
Oh,
longer.
it's not the unknown person, no. Well, it's not Prince was the shot right there. It's actually was the suspect right there. And that's actually no. Oh my goodness! I was gonna pick the dude with the glasses, Uncle Marcel.
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer.
So it's the primordial actually Prince Water then?
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer.
Two gunshots. Taking Jack's life. That was a primordial water, wasn't it?
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
I remember that for the primordial water. Now, Wooly just says, Wooly, I can see that. Thanks, Wooly, but let's see.
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer.
Wait, so that's actually, what was it, this one? Bring a gun with. Oh, that's actually, what was it? Wait, what?
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer. This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Wait, but then during what was it? There's no one in the gun.
Let me think for a little while longer.
Who actually motive to kill murder? Is this really true? I think was it, well, from what I remember, it was like Jack's family.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This
is the true version of events.
Ugh. Okay. Suspectful mutations. Wow. Sorry, I'm just a bit tired.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Yeah, it was a setup.
Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
I mean, why would pretty much people dissolve right in front of you from like freaking Lenny's actually pretty much was a magic show? They also don't have visions on them.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Well, because pretty much actually was it, Florent actually was there to pretty much was it. They said that, like you remember, was it Navia's actually father didn't bring his gun.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
And what's that?
One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Damn. This is actually pretty much more than turned out to be a damn freaking freak show than pretty much was it someone that was it? That pretty much then was it like a well, just as actually TV show to reclaim something. Well, golly.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time.
And pretty much we actually will come up with another theory.
We should be able to find a match.
And connect them.
Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
I will try, buddy.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Farina, leave her and also don't falter, Willie. It's not gonna be that easy, buddy. I'll see what I can do.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe because she's interested in Navia.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Possibly that as well. All those eyes from closing. So what are you talking about, Willie? Be right back, everyone.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Indeed. Holy crap, so she actually must have learned a lesson. Hey Matt, gotcha. Also, when she uploads more content in your channel after getting C6 on listen, Matt, gotcha. Hey Matt, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well, by the way. Had to go use the restroom. Oh boy.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described,
Hey Ty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on?
then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Still playing Zasabi? Yeah.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him.
Mm-hmm.
The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
Farina Satai? Yeah, Short Stack's gonna be coming in, what was it? And 2 more updates. Eventually she'll be here, but I don't know who she's gonna be with. It's either the other 5-star are gonna be, what was it? Sino, Baiju, and also I think Ayato from what I heard, but we'll see. Also, Kat actually got Tartagalia yesterday, Satai? Nice. Congratulations to her. What time is it in your clock, Sabi? It's actually almost 9, Sabi.
My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave.
Mm-hmm.
At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Especially when he's actually out and about there, too. Oh, yes, and Matt? What's going on, Matt?
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
But it was also to ensure that your safety right there, Navia. Warrior actually disrespects it, Ty? Yeah.
Moss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
Mm-hmm.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives.
And yeah, you guys didn't do anything to stop this, Short Stack.
Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
And pretty much find out these situations were not just coincidences, but pretty much actually was it choices and targets. Hi Rama. Hey Ty. Hey Mizzy. What's going on? We're gonna stream.
And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Unhinged Rebecca, you streaming today? No, so Mizzy? Mizzy's the time.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yup, you guys killed an innocent man.
That's right.
You tricked us, Satai? 20th September.
Do you have any proof?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorand.
Oh, well, there it is. He didn't actually say I should speak to but I didn't say I'll speak. Speak on my behalf, Ty System, is he? There goes the other Prince, Electro Prince, she's busting this. And she's actually part of it. What was it? The guard is. Was it? She's like the special forces or something? I think Chlorine actually will be coming to, was it Genshin? Maybe like either 4.3 or 4. What was it? After Farina. But we'll see.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake.
Tiny actually the balance actually Michael's a catcher of volume Mizzy. I said you actually just stream, you exactly said no, I'll actually stream today. And I said I actually have train today. More excuses to time.
But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
Mizzy, are you alright? You shouldn't be overdoing anything at all. Beyond your boundary. If you don't want to stream, then you don't need to stream. Don't push yourself. We only have 24 hours a day. You guys are making excuses. You're making excuses, Mizzy. You shouldn't do that then.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
This girl.
Yes, I did.
That's tiresome, Mizzy.
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives.
Damn.
In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted.
Mizzy something else, says Tai? Yeah, I knew she is. Mizzy says so pushy. What are you talking about, Mizzy? We're just actually... Ty just asking a question, and then pretty much he's saying to get more excuses. And I'm just telling you to be careful. I hope that you're alright, jeez. Don't you have like work today too? But you actually doing 28th? How am I pushing you? I guess this is a time.
Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live, or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
I don't understand, Mizzy. She is very actually frustrated, Sutai. I don't know either, Ty, but Mizzy, I hope you're alright and also finish like resting.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
Seriously, Ty? More excuses that wordy is, Mizzy?
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Well, pretty much was it their best friend that pretty much was it. With Navia, pretty much actually got shot and dissolved himself.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
It's connected to this.
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
Yeah, pretty much they failed. The dude actually got caught into his own trap and actually got bodied by a Mondstadt. You're gonna lose more brain cells dealing actually with your vodka anyways. 441 stream actually probably should be this week. Is it Ty? Gotcha.
The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Silly Mizzy. Silly Mizzy.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
That's true.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
You're the only thing who thinks I'm silly, Satai. Silly Mizzy.
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Yes, Navia, she is very silly and unhinged, Satai. I don't think that's a compliment right there, Ty. And I'm pretty much afraid that I'm gonna be on pretty much was a Mizzy's target of actually torment.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
Oh, the other guy actually had a gun as well. Hello, awesome, Mizzy. I seen that. I saw that, Mizzy.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Shh, Marcus and Mizzy. You think that I'm actually saying for something that doesn't actually make sense to Ty? Oh, crap baskets.
Don't know what she can say to that.
Later? Okay. Then why have actual reason for you to bring on Hingebog as a time?
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list.
Later, Baka. Later, silly Mizzy. Oh my goodness.
Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Shh, Mizzy. Mizzy. Silly Mizzy, see ya.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Uh-oh.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Uh-oh. And he's smirking. He's definitely projecting this douche nugget himself.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
Mm-hmm.
It's timing again.
Uh-oh.
I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
Huh. You hush, Baga, Satai. Uh-oh, Satai, exactly.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
LOL. Hey, Brendan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What do you mean, LOL, silly Mizzy? Later. See ya, silly Mizzy. Oh my goodness. I think I got that from Ty. Now I'm gonna be on our chopping block now. There, Vodka's a Ty. Oh gosh. You doing good, Brendan? That's good. So, Prince, this douche nuggets from was it from Shiznaya, and the Prince was it. He actually did some other business. I think he's the one that made the concoction for primordial waters.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
So it was someone in Fontaine then, of course. Uh-oh.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
It could be Prince. Was it the one close to Prince to was it the dad then?
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Damn.
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
He is so prepared, Sister Brendan. Yeah, he is.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Damn, he's just cooking Navia right now.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Uh-oh. Well, yeah, she knows that. Navia is so precious. Must have taken all costs of time.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I mean, she's like, what was it? She's like a very feminine woman, and also she's outgoing and stuff. She is indeed a looker, but
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
And what was that reaction then?
I was waiting for you to say that.
A little while earlier at the entrance in the Sith Hatchet production base, and that comes back to us. She is pretty like it's just like her. Was it the diamonds in her eyes? One of a kind, and she's gonna be a 5-star, I think, Geo character coming up. She is a little loyal friend who wouldn't betray us to tie. Yeah, and that's something that you can't find that much. It's like rare. Proceed deeper in the investigation. What the fuck? Oh, that's a barrier. Yeah. Alright. What the actual hell? Oh man, I should have brought like Zhongli and then we actually pretty much start flying around the area.
Time to go.
Wait, can I climb up here? Boo! I got some stuff over here. Door resurrection activated. Party setup. Oh, we could print it. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. I want to mess around this area real first before we leave. Where's Venti's punk ass at? I want to actually print. Was it? Where is? Was our no Chi-Chi? And then was it Kazuha? Where's our boy? 81 over here. So that's actually new there. Hold on, I want to see this. Can we climb up here? Y'all know pretty much what I do. Oh, that's gross. Oh my word, we actually went through pretty much the wall.
I follow the wind.
Yes! Haha! Let's see. Ooh! Hold on. I want to try something else.
Solidify!
I want to try something else, ladies and gents. Hold on. I want to try something. Oh, we can't pretty much climb up there. Boo. Ooh. Yo, we're out of the bounds. I'm free. Wait, the bad thing is that we gotta go down there though. Damn it. Good job. Yeah. Oh, that blows. So everyone, we can't go anywhere else besides inside there. But wait a minute. Bet the whoever's in them gonna be like, what is he doing? They got me watching my stream like, what is this man doing?
Time to go.
Huh. The dumbass is actually fun though? Yeah.
Brace yourselves.
Ooh. Oh, that sucks, everyone. See, we're outside the boundary and everything. It pretty much was that we can't do anything else besides going through there. Because it's inside here, everyone. See? Ah, crap baskets. You need to be inside? Yeah, I see that.
Time to go.
Well, at least that way it was actually fun. Pretty much was it like being here when we can. Wait a minute. Before we do anything else. I want to try something else.
Let's play.
Oh, we can't even climb. We can't even be on this. The hell! Look at this. See, if I actually like land on this, like it just actually just counts as a prop or something. Like it just doesn't count as landing, but we're still losing stamina. Oh boo. Oh well. Well, they said we actually climbed up there, so that's pretty cool. LOL. Yeah. Alright, boys. We're here to print you, take you, print all you down.
Gather. The wind knows it.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Wheel of life.
As one with wind and cloud.
Stay down, Pooch. Metal Gear. Start.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle?
Yeah.
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Ooh, we could go down too, right? Oh, treasure chest. Nice. We'll look around even more. Hold on. Just in case people are curious. Got treasure chest there. What the hell is that? That's like a statue of like some sort of divine god or something. Huh. I know everyone's gonna look at me like, why is this man looking at the prints around the place? I'm just curious, everyone. I'll do a shooter or something, right? Nope. Yo! That's pretty cool.
Crumble!
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm actually just taking my sweet time to actually look around the area. Because I want to know what's around here. Oh, that sucks. We can't go above that. Boo. See? We can't go any higher now. Because this is as high we can go. Oh, well. Metal Gear! This is like a place where there's shark or some crap. Like there's gonna be something big here.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but
it's okay. You actually need to get higher from most parts of the domain. It's okay,
let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is, everyone. I want to do something funny though. Can I do this? The rock's down there, but I can't see it. I wonder if that thing hits something. The Princess summons like a monster, and we have to fight it. That's a big ass fucking plant. Golly, this aquarium is actually amazing. Oh my gosh. There goes was a Mr. Krabs down there. That's like water. Okay. I see something over there! And a treasure chest! Wait, is it possible the prince go up there without the prince doing anything? No, we got a prince gonna try to solve it, apparently. Ah, crap baskets.
Follow the wind.
It's just pushing me down now. LOL. I mean, I'm trying to actually like see if I could like glitch do some stuff, but I guess whoever doesn't want me to do that because I might be giving people too much ideas. Can't go over here. So we gotta pretty much go through that Metal Gear there. Let's see. We have to go underwater. I'm assuming that we could try to open these. Nope.
Wind Strider.
Gotta activate that mech right there. I wonder if we could do this.
Stabilize.
Okay. Ooh, we could put the shield up. And the shield I think lasts for just a bit. Gotta come prepared, eh? So by diving down here, we could pretty much do that. After a while, the shield will actually pretty much be gone. There's like a faceless, what is it? Actually, like entity or something without the previous one from before. The one before had like a circle on his back, but this one doesn't have anything. Come up here, activate this. Uh-oh. I think that drains it. Yep. That door actually needs to do a puzzle first, and it raises pretty much the water level, which I think it's on the other side, and we gotta dive down again.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
I think we're gonna have to use, what was it? Where's the crabs? Did they swim up? Why do we even need the crabs in the first place? What the hell? I mean, the crabs were just there, and they're just dancing, and then now they're gone. Can't go over there. Yeah, the crabs are just here, now they're gone. You know, see the Geo Archon actually swim actually pretty much made the game even more impressive, if I do say so myself. Because now we can see that the Archons do know how to swim. And dive underwater and everything. Hey Ty, how you doing by the way? Uh-oh. At ease, soldiers.
Life goes on.
Die.
Order guide you.
Ah!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Yahoo!
Gather.
Get flexed on.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Stabilize.
Get by.
This is order.
Ultimate power! 1 second, let me look around again. Yeah, for this domain and one, you gotta be inside this place, because you're not. The game's gonna be like, no, Rama, you don't complete anything at all. Okay, jump over there. Ah, crap basket, just pushed me off. Yep. And it rises and actually pushes the water up again. Nice. And that unlocks pretty much the second level, which is like another portal, I believe.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
I think I told the people about this from before, but I don't fear water. I fear what's inside the water. Excuse me. Yeah, we don't want to be squished to death here. Because we don't know sometimes, everyone, we don't know what's underwater. Hold on, I want to see if we can get up there. I'm curious now. Huh. Oh no! Good job, Ramen. Ah, crap baskets. There we go, that's a lot better. Good luck actually with parkour system, Brandon. I know. I just actually just love to punch, just look around and stuff. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Boo! Like there's a barrier there which I try to push forward, and then Pretty like the game actually just put, like just repelled me. I'm like, okay. What the actual hell?
Solidify!
Can't go anywhere besides going down. Okay. Whoa. That's a barrier. That must be because, like, that side right there, there's water. Oh man, just seeing something dark like that, even with the gears, it kind of makes me a little bit nervous. Treasure chest. Activate. Never seen a Rama. Revs and Brennan, it's a cool aquarium, yeah. Hey Random, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? We gotta fly over there, huh? Oh, never mind. They actually formed a bridge for us already. Huh. Can't jump over there. Nor over there. At ease, boys. Rama's coming through to make sure that we solve. Oh, mechas.
Crumble!
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Duel.
night!
Stabilize!
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Wheel of Life.
And
As one with wind and cloud.
any more? So they sent Prince was it Prince like the Goon Squad, and they sent Prince was it the douche nugget themselves? Interesting. And the pupperoonies. Yeah, that looks dangerous. I'm not gonna fall down there. If I fall down there, the game's just gonna send me back, and I'm gonna lose my burst there. I'm like, yeah, fuck that. Holy crap, balls of fire. What is this fucking place? Wish I could live long dash but once so Willie. Why is Venti voice Venti nice one like that? She thought that it was different. Or voice actually like that? Because what was it? Well, it was always like that, because what was it? That's how they actually pronounced, like, what was it? They make him sound stupid, but Venti actually is a smart, was an Archon. Venti doesn't like to reveal everything.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
It looks like a freaking place that's actually pretty much messed with nature and also gears.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Uh-huh. And pretty much I should see what others gonna happen to was it Tartagalia's punk ass. And see if he's gonna get his wig pushed back. Ooh.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
Alan Wilson, Brendan?
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Sounds like he was trying to prepare for acting or something. There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
You gotta go bye, see you, Brennan. See you, Brennan. Take care of your friend, friends and pets. I got you laid, by the way.
And then they were turned into water.
Mm-hmm. This dude's got some fucked up princess fetishes.
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Mm-hmm. The missing person's possessions. You discover actually objects within the containers actually labeled with the names of those who own them within the depths of their HQ. The names here actually must have something to do with actually the victims in the serial disappearance case. And then this must be proof that this was their final stop. Confirm. That's fucked up. Examine for malicious items. Many malicious items actually are stored here and also labeled with different names. They likely actually belong to the main young women who went missing over the years. Or maybe it was a pretty much a team effort that they actually work together. Yo! Examine bottles. This must be the synth.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
Wow, and they actually pretty much actually don't have like all this crap organized. It's just like sitting here on the blue. And I think, what was it, like that dude that was working with Lenny and them that had connection to this must have been given these things as well. There are just so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
In other words, pretty much this is their base of operations. Eventually, pretty much they will actually like give assignments to at least to the people over there, and pretty much actually give them deal links. Oh boy.
Whoa! There's even fruit flavored synth?
Well, that definitely actually proves that this is actually where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
The question is, who also pretty much came here as well? Excuse me. Synth, a popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer actually uses these special characteristics to actually earn a massive profit from the trade. Just like alcohol, everyone. If you're going to be drinking, everyone, drink responsibility, but don't drink it to at least like you're stupid, silly slapped. I don't drink, so yeah. Not my cup of tea. Bottles that say the water from the primordial sea can be used as evidence to prove what this place is used for. Yeah. A few more right away too. Someone actually again pretty much busted like what was it, the damn pictures or the damn mirror there. Examine experiment table. He had a laboratory all cooked up.
Over here? Looks like some kind of place for research.
Look at that fire, it's still on. Isn't this fucking clown actually worried that this thing actually might fall off and pretty much burn the entire place?
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Damn. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface the water from primordial sea. Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
Well, we got pretty much put it into it now, won't we?
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
That's how they were taught, and also that's how they grew up with. Well, pretty much they were pretty much was it used as well.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover woman, and actually Vignoria, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here, Valshir.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
It's possible. No, he is a researcher. Yes, he signed off a bunch of actually experimental reports. The voice I heard from the fountain is probably actually Vignoria right there.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
Cheagoed her.
No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more than this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Vashir's experimental records Experimental issue number 6 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theories as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual actually managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. I think we're gonna go there pretty soon too, everyone. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. That sucks. Let's go look back right there. Can we sit on this too? Fuck that. According to the records, Bashir didn't care how many victims he had to dissolve in his actions quest to bring his lover back to life. That sucks. That was the bookshelf.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and also Jack's case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization.
That's what they understand. We're also trying to get the information out of them.
The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
By doing the right thing.
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
So that's why. And by punishment, the old dog, I think they're talking about Navia's actually father.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
And when did that projection freaking last? They also try to at least dissolve her too.
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this actually well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
It's the ironic truth right there, Paimon. Callus's investigation report. Clues concurring actually the Callus case actually were found actually inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jax actually would do the deed, and thus did not believe that Jax would do the deed, and thus actually sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's actual motive to some extent. Besides the investigation reports, there are also a lot of research materials here. It seems their experiments have been going on for a very long time. And they're also in Fontaine. Examine pool. What the fuck is this?
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here. And it's full of water.
What the fuck? It's going... Look, everyone, look at this. It's like a lava lamp. And pretty much actually the goo and all that crap is like going to the heavens instead of falling down. What the hell? This must be the water from the primordial sea. What the hell? And it's made in this domain? So you're telling me that when this thing is close to fucking Fontaine and no one knows about that? And that Prince Nivlet's actual reaction was like, I know that. Is that what in the actual hell? What is this fucking thing made from? Is it able to pretty much like negate someone's existence or something? Because the one that we were talking, that we also pretty much was it the ocean that we were talking about. She must be a victim that got splashed by this and got turned to an ocean head.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
We need to get some samples.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Why don't... so we can't touch it because we're humans. Okay. Primordial Sea water pool. The pool found actually within the HQ is actually filled with water from the Primordial Sea. The mastermind can actually use this to create synth, which directly uses it to dissolve people and destroy the evidences.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
who is this Vasher and that Oceanet?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalet wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
But he said they got records of it.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
We're pretty much like Batman, everyone. Look for clues to relate to Vasher. I want to look at this first. A pool full of water ash from the Primordial Sea. Countless ancient sins were born of it. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. What the actual fuck? Everyone, look! It's actually like leaking to the heavens. That's fucking scary. Oh, I thought we could go over here, but never mind. I guess they don't want us to go out of bounds, because if we do, then pretty much like we might touch the pools of seeing that it's not gonna be good. Let's just be long.
You take that side, and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Why don't we just ransack the damn place? After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
You eat snacks and it fucked up and just like laboratory like this? The hell? Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
The Prince of Red Book there.
Isn't that Vasher's lover's name?
Yep.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. What the fudge? What is that?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
What was it? There was like 7 or 8 of them?
The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vasher and Venier's grown son?
I heard it out. Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Vignier's notebook. A notebook belonging to a lady named Vignier. She records many stories actually of her time with actually her lover, Vasher. On one of these pages, she actually prepared many names for her future child, and the name she settled in and end was Marcel. Oh boy. Gets spicy. After obtaining the final piece of the key evidence, he raced back to the Opera Epilese. We're gonna pretty much got crashed his party. Hopefully Tartagalia doesn't fuck anything up with his freaking nutcase actually of a head that he has.
And whose image do you see, Marcel?
Here we go.
Is it a man named Vasher?
Uh-oh. That was actually a long stroll, Sis Willie? Yeah.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I've Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
And what's with that reaction, my dude? Hi, Justin, how you doing? Stream. Look at those eyeshadows. Yeah.
I was waiting for you to say that.
We made it. We got it.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Justin and Willie.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Nevertheless, we actually got some situation where witnesses here. Those fierce looks at Willie. Grandma, this video actually looks like a long time today, said Justin. Actually, I think it was, what was it? Most likely like close to, what time is it? Oh yeah, it's like 7 hours.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Uh-huh. And also actually a link and also the primordial sea water. You said that you never heard of Cher. Let's see. Missing person. Final stop. We're gonna use this one. We're gonna use the book with Vanillere on it.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Wow. Ladies and gents, Ethan actually speaks in over like 10,000 years. Oh, judgment point.
Huh?
He's a liar.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything.
Yeah, it's underneath Projection next to Fontaine, isn't it? And even experimenting with it with mechs. Buddy. Remember, are you pointing it as to what the screen said, Willie? No, I don't need to. He's already has that covered.
After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you.
And how does he even know about that when Prince said there's no good business when he already did it?
You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
But you didn't get rid of the book. LOL, said Willie.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far.
Yeah, but this guy isn't any ordinary villain. He's actually is a scumbag to a T.
And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
No way, how could he be Vacher, said Willie? He's old. And he's actually had these experiments. And besides, he's also had like he's from Shiznaya. He's also some sort of, at least like some sort of scientist or something that can experiment with things that pretty much was it. Especially with its liquid and everything, he has an understanding by testing it on people. Hey, you still playing this time by? Yeah. It was nice for this time, but an ordinary Shiznaya, said Willie? That's a possibility right now.
Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
And he also has connections as well, Willie. I mean, think about it. Why do you think there was this for 2-year projection in every nation that we're at? They actually got like people scheming some things here and there. Caught red-handed.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
She's not NPC being boss material, said Willie. And it possible, yeah, it's possible. That's a possibility right now where we're looking at.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
That's why we caught you, buddy. You got caught lacking.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Hydra Dragon actually pretty much knows what he's talking about. You think that we will kill an entire stage, Willie? That's not, well, how do I say that? That's not impossible, but that most likely it could be a possibility with a certain strength and wits and intelligence right there, then yeah.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
My dude. It happened, it's done already. You just can't let that shit go. What the hell?
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
So I think Vignier was a Fontanian then.
Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
I don't think so, buddy. You haven't been next to the fountain to actually even hear Prince was it the Hydro Archon cries, also the ocean edge and the voices coming from it. Uncle Marcel, yeah. Grandma, by Tuesday the 26th down home actually coming up to Justin? Nice.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
And if I remember correctly, someone tried to dissolve at least like that thief girl, but then she's from Mondstadt. The primordial seas can only Prince dissolve Fontonians, and knowing that Prince was a Marcel as well as Naya, he won't go either way. Just how do you know? Who tells you next, Prince Willie? Most likely was I think Rightful or Prince actually never let, and also Venti on Willie 4.1.
But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
That sucks. Damn, what the fuck is with the Sith?
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yeah, it is. He just took... Where the fuck did he put that shit from? That big ass bottle in his fucking back pocket? Holy shit.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Damn.
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
No, I'm gonna say it's sad, Sister Willie. It's worse than that.
I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Damn, when you lose your loved one, you go insane.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. I promise. We made a promise.
Damn, now he's losing it.
Vignier! Vignier!
He's just a lonely, loving manager and Master Willie.
Please, Vignier, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, sure, Hydro Dragon. Nevertheless, proceeds to review and compile all the evidence and records.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher, and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier.
They're both Adventurers Guild?
During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea, and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others, and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life.
Damn. Talk about a psychopath.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel, and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Hence that one chick that in front of her, was it his store? And also Prince try to at least like get their attention.
During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth.
What if Resident Evil actually revealed to be an ancient otter and actually an expert to Willy? I mean, that's a possibility as well, but his eyes actually don't look like otters. It looks more like a predator, so I'm pretty sure it looks like the dragons. Like similar to Wolves of Vishaps in a way.
However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
With penetration of primordial waters.
And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Hey Swiss, how you doing? Welcome to stream. You're in it just in time where Prince would solve a murder case which gone crazy. Why are there kids here? What the fudge?
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
Honkai Star Rail Prince moment there, everyone.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is...
guilty.
Guilty.
He's done now. See ya, buddy.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Well, the Hydro Archon's actually doing her job.
Deserves.
Yeah, I just actually say, and I just actually say you and also want to say hi, and I'm not sick anymore, which is good, but you're actually little bro, and also my mistake says Swizz. Holy shit. Swizz, be careful, and also make sure you help them, alright? Make sure they stay hydrated, and also, they need anything, talk to them, and pretty much actually make sure that they're alright, and give us at least like some warm beverages. It's getting colder and nippy, everyone, so be careful out there. Rama, what's the name of actually the machines again? The mechas? The mechs? M-E-M-E-K? Yes?
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Everyone wears a mask. It's just pretty much you just gotta see if you could take a person's mask off to truly see what's underneath.
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves!
Indeed. Never mind what's actually the balance machine. Good luck, guys, and be safe. Make sure you rest well, Swizz. You too, Swizz. I appreciate it. Hang in there, and also glad you're doing alright and recovered, Swizz. That's great to hear. Again, enjoy pretty much actually was it your Tuesday as well, and also pretty much take care of your mom and also pretty much your family. It's good to see you here.
Huh? Are you okay?
Navia. It's done.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Jeez, you're a fucking pain in the ass, Tartaglia.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Uh-huh.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
He seems to be forgetting that he's a Fatui Harbinger. He's also on their wanted list for Prince for being one of those pain in the ass Prince people that's bothering them. And every nation.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Uh-oh.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is... guilty.
Damn.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Well, what did you do? How did you become guilty, Zhongli? I didn't do nothing.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
You must have clicked the wrong button, Zhongli. Nah, I didn't do anything.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Well, he's screwed now. Don't drop the soap, Tartaglia. And here comes the
So
mech.
this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Damn. Never just jumped in and said, nah, fuck that. You're not ruining this place.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Damn, he got a cut on his right cheek there. Our boy just got bodied.
Hey, Monsieur Nouvelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
You're gonna pull him actually in November day 1 and pair him with Tartagalia, said Willie?
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Short stack herself. If the chief doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Uh-huh.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
She's breaking down.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
She built the machine, said Willie? Yeah.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Doesn't seem like it.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Whatever the case, it actually seems pretty wrong right there. And this is her theme. That was the short little Hydro Archon herself.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Oh, boy.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
With that stagger right there, I highly doubt a Paimon.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Yeah, screw that right there. Because pretty much you call that excitement right there, that's pretty fucked up. Short stack, if I'm gonna admit that myself.
And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
You believe her, said Willie?
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
She sounds confident and it must be true, said Willie. I don't think so. She acts like a little kid. Like I said, everyone, if I could pick up one of the Archons, like was it like the Rash Archon, she'd be happy. But for was a short stack here, she's gonna be sassy and be kicking people in the face.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
And there she goes.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Yep, that's what she's best at.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Wait, I should pull the rug from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
I mean, I hope that Tartagalia actually enjoys the bread and cheese. I mean, that's actually pretty a good thing there.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I mean, well, it's karma. You do bad, you die worse. But in his case, he does bad. He's gonna get Prince gonna kick even harder. Tragedy repeats itself. And let's talk to Prince, the big boy here. Neverlet, what you gotta say here, buddy?
Oh, Monsieur Neverlet! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
He's a 5-star Hydro character. I think Neverlet actually might be the same height as Zhongli. Let me actually take a peek first.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Hold on. I want to see Princess She was it. We must actually know was that Prince. Was that who's taller? Is it the Geo Archon or Princess the Hydro Archon? No, the Hydro Archon actually was like right hand. Cause this is the everyone. Oh, ancient and ancient artist Willie. Everyone, this basically was it. Two dragons meet each other. It's the Geo Dragon versus the that meets what was it? The Hydro Dragon. Huh. I think Neverlet's actually a little bit taller. Yeah, he's also built too. But Neverlet, what you been eating, dude? Jeez, he's a bit wider. Zhongli is actually was a slimmer. Yeah, don't mind the rock floating around Zhongli right there, Neverlet. Got something to say? The Geo Archon and the Hydro Dragon. Earth meets water. What is it, like Groudon versus Kyogre? This is, if anyone wants to take a picture right now, here's your moment.
This wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What just cinematic though said? What do you mean? Yeah, I think Zhongli and also was a Neverlet or Prince the same height. I mean, I don't know, Willie. We won't actually be able to at least like see until until it comes out.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah, I think Neverlet's a little bit taller. Just from looking at this. Yeah, I think Neverlet is taller than the Geo Archon. From this angle, it's like everyone see Hydro Dragon and then Geo Archon. Neverlet's he's a bit taller and wider. I mean, Zhongli's just slimmer. Sally's gonna be looking at this and just be thirsting over this coming up. I will see you later in 4.1, my dude. Can we talk to anyone here? No. Oh, another thing as well. So for anyone that actually is curious about this, you can potentially go up to the second floor, and also there was a sit up next to Neverlet. Also, I believe Neverlet and what was it, the Hydro Archon's actually seat. So yeah. A bunch of people like said, what? Yeah. So you gotta go to the second floor, and I'll show you. I don't know if I'll get in trouble, but pretty much let's do it just in case, because we got crap baskets. There goes Marcel.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Oh shit, Esmond.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Oh crap baskets.
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Bruh, we could have heard them from before. You guys were daydreaming.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
And there goes Neverlet just chilling.
Go on.
I mean, we saw Neverlet there one. If Marcel plans on doing anything, Neverlet just gonna body him.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher?
The fountain outside.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fontaine, actually, Lucine.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
Oof.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans? Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Never let. Humans need purposes in their lives, my dude. If they don't have that, then pretty much actually they'll do atrocity and also pretty horrifying things, such as he also did for now.
Very well. I will grant your request.
And when Neverlet said that, he's not human.
Your Honor, I fear that...
He's here to punish Neverlet, don't play.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Golly, man.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bring Marcel to Fountain Plaza. Hold up! Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. We're gonna show everyone how to actually get up there. Now that Prince was his honor is actually over there. I hope I don't get in trouble. But this is what you do. Prince actually got bringing, what was it? Your boy Prince actually was it? The drunk bard, and also as long as you have like, pretty much was it like Kazuo and also Prince actually Zhongli, that these actually will pretty much be funny as his. It's gonna.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
It's bound to work. And just the was that character that recovers and restores. Let's bring Barbara, in case someone actually breaks their legs.
Wish me luck.
I think it was this one.
Gather.
Yahoo!
Huh. So you gotta hang on projection was to the wall to up here.
Rise!
I'm up here. And voila! See? Hydro-Archon seat. I'm gonna sit on your chair, Hydro-Archon. Now it is Venti's actually seat. Oh my word. Well, wait! It's not just that. Zhongli gets to sit on it too. Oh my word. And then in order to get to Neverlet's actually seat, you gotta try to at least idle your way over here. Go from here to over here. And jump over here. And float right here, and voila. Chief Justice's seat. Nah, it's the Geo-Archon seat now. Oh, Oritrice, huh? Or Tartagalia, you Prince actually did put on a show. But boy, oh boy, you got Prince got folded like an omelet. Enjoy Prince actually the prison food there too. Okay. Excuse me. At ease, soldier. And we're gonna be leaving the opera house, and then pretty much we're gonna see what our boy Marcel is actually be saying coming up. 10:02 already. Damn, we've been playing for a while. Not only the Bone Mountain actually workshops all smiths create reliable equipment, its manager Estelle can also produce blueprints based on ancient weapons. If you pick up actually extra materials from your travels, perhaps giving that to Estelle in return for those blueprints would be a good choice. Oh boy. Excuse me.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back when I drank the water from the Primordial Sea, it heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
He could sense her here.
Vache.
Yep, there we go. Nightmare, are you actually gonna get another stab of Homa for Hu Tao suggestion? Not just for her, but also for Zhao.
Ah!
There it goes.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache.
Oh boy.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Oh boy.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
There he goes.
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
And to his surprise, he's gonna see Prince Ashley and Ocean Ned.
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me.
And you hurt a bunch of people, buddy.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What the?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
What? Whoa.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Oh no.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
Uh-oh.
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
What the fuck?
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Damn.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Damn. This dude's being his haunted ghost now. Dude, she left this guy a long time ago because he was actually a kind man, but the Ocean End here is actually his nightmare, his terror.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Because she saw what you did.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
This dude's cooked.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
She's not wrong.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure actually Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
This is Fontaine, the nation of justice, and justice will be served.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Gonna let everyone know right now, ladies and gents, karma's a bitch. You do bad, you die worse.
Vache.
Vache?
Vache.
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 Drown.
Later, the guards found the culprit of the serial disappearance of young women case. Marcel appeared to have lost his soul. However, the final report from the physicians said that he died of massive fright. Last year, surrounded by lots of bases, Willie. Nah, Willie. Several days later, nah. They got their revenge. That's...
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
And it's raining now. Shopping's stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood.
More like torn up, Willie. Ham Fontaine says, Willie. Nah, I don't think that's it, Willie. Nah. Rio and I were pretty sure we'll talk about that, but oh my goodness, it's not. No.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Yes, Silver. Is anyone not going to talk about the rain? Because the Hydro Dragon might be crying.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
What for?
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things that turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
How's she's doing?
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yep, the one and only Paimon with the one monocle.
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
That's her, alright.
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
How'd that go?
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Yeah. Aye, Captain for SpongeBob and Justin.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
And what's that?
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Indeed.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
The Hydro Dragon. Will it still be rain when we're playing?
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait, that figure. It can't be.
Is it Neuvillette?
Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette.
That's actually true.
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
Indeed.
Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself.
It's honorable, isn't it?
So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
Bro, don't let the river lonely when have you visited daily similarly. I'll have to remember to do that when I can. Besides, the world isn't going to take care of itself. It's going to do whatever it can too.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver. One of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Yeah, I noticed, buddy.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Let's not make this a little bit more awkward, you two.
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Mm-hmm. Fine, Navia, also, you also pay respect to Callus.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to actually fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
There's something called walking, Paimon. Wow, she took it seriously. Travelers being smug.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Mm-hmm. 1 second. Navia.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
You're oh my gosh.
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, Traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Because I think it's enjoyable that you're being messed with, short little Paimon. Rest in peace, Mr. Callus. You did a great job. Hold on, before anything does happen, let me look around first if there are any enemies, so I can beat their asses first. What the actual fuck? Hold on, there's a treasure over there. Hold up. I'm a bit bloodthirsty about what's going on, but we need to see what's going on over here first. I was gonna be like, what is this man doing?
Solidify!
They're like, oh my gosh, you killed Primitive Boy over there. Hold on, everyone. I must actually see what's going on over here. Huh, he said there's that. That's fish as well. Silly tro, Billy tro, silly Billy, hilly tro. Freely tro, Billy tro, silly Billy, hilly tro. Yeah, that's actually Little Princess was a little who thighs. Freely tro, Billy tro. Oh, we need this. Oh gosh. These guys are gonna be battle too coming up. I'm trying to concentrate, Palma. Excuse me.
Whoa, nice catch!
And also the Platinum Action Collection. We need to collect all these boys, because for the what was it? It's for actually for the weapon, and also for principal the environment coming up. Before was the sun comes up. Oh gosh.
Victory is almost ours!
I only bring in things that have a name.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
You can't eat that, Pound. What are you talking about? Jeez. You guys excited for the weapon? Yeah. And these mechs right here could project was it could bite something like this.
I only bring in things that have a name.
You've got it! You got it!
Pretty much this thing actually fights for its fucking life, jeez. And everyone, I'm not even using like the frickin' was it the what was it the rod from Tane. There's just a default rod.
You made that look easy!
I only bring in things that have
Holy crap, balls of fire. This little pressure guy right here don't fucking play. We're gonna catch all these at the moment. Cause we needs this.
So close, so close! Stay cool!
I only bring in things that have a name.
Damn, this fucking dude could fight.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yeah, these mechs don't fucking play. Golly. I'm gonna try and collect these guys as much as we can. Alright, with that up right there, it's actually giving us more of a chance to catch this clown.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight.
Can fucking say that again. These guys just don't fucking play. That fish takes too much time, so Willie? Yeah, but I'm not gonna lose against was a freaking robot.
I only bring in things that have a name.
Almost there. As long as I actually get under the control, then like understand was it the field of control, that should be fine.
Yeah,
see?
You nearly got him!
It's RNG and everything there too.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Paimon, we cannot eat this. This is a mech. I wonder if Fontaine actually run and reduce the difficulty catching it? Yeah, well. It's just that you just can't get the feel of it. If you don't at first, then it's gonna be hard. But once you actually get like the feel of it, and also a been fishing for a while, pretty much it'll be a little bit easier. Even without the Fontanian rod. I'm just challenging myself. So I'm actually finding this like the harder way.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
There we go. It's good that we actually got that.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ooh, look at these little crabs. Grab the crabs. Not bad. Not bad if I do say so myself. Well, well, well. Go.
Think you can get away?
Gather! I will have order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Here we go!
Easy. Well, well, well.
Wouldn't gliding be
Just be
faster?
like Dashy. Remember actually that show? Wait, what show? Bluey actually Lotus. SpongeBob? Yeah, SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah. Bana 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 bana. Yeah, back when cartoon actually was a thing and the print was pretty good. All that changed, though, ladies and gents.
Another test subject.
One with nature.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Order guide you. Solidify.
Damn, that dude just got fucking body and start rolling down. Evil. Remember that as well, Justin and everyone? Evil. Evil! Evil! That one superior dude in SpongeBob, and the other guy that looks like a human version of what is it, like a Squidward? Evil! Oh my word! We're not gonna have like the same things as before, ladies and gents. Sadly, things have changed. Don't you run. You just died tired. Let's see. So there's one over here. Let's do this then. SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, let's see. Alright, boys, we're here to projection whoop all these monsters' butt and also take this thing down. Let's go. Yeah, and also what was it? It was like the Fairly Odd Parents and those cartoon shows and everything.
Quit following me.
Yes, I'm tired. I'm sorry about that. I think there was also, well, what else was there?
Quit following me.
Jimmy Neutron. Ultra Dad. Ultra Sun.
Squall and Fury. Too slow.
Huh. Okay.
Behold! Quit following me.
So they actually stay in one certain place then? Pick the Hydra next to this bad one, also weaken the other one. I think once you actually unlock all this ring, then...
Squall and Fury!
Why did that work? The hell? One second. Okay.
The wind rises.
Does that mean the princess and all this actually have to go together over here? You gotta provide like some sort of at least a hydro projection was a battery or something. I think we had to take all these together, so. Huh.
Too slow.
Okay. I guess they're all gonna surround by that was that treasure. And they'll actually French Unleash. The ceilings, then we'll actually go talk to Neverlet coming up. Is that a ceiling? Nice. Let's see what Bajor says.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Oh, that wasn't a ceiling. No, that was actually just the hydro projection element there, just lingering. Well, it was good to actually get that done now. Golly, it's been like a while since we actually been running around in freaking Fontaine. Before we do anything else, let's actually gather that bad boy and also go talk to Princess 2 Hydro Dragon over there.
Squall and Fury.
Alright, Hydro Dragon, lay it upon us. Your blessing and also Princess, let us know what's going on.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
Yeah, but it seems like we're changing print like quick wild.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Abracatastrophe is 20 years old this year, said Justin. Sorry, Justin, I don't remember that or don't know that there, buddy. It's been a while since I even watched some like the old cartoons.
Please feel free.
Excuse me?
Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
About water from Primordial Sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the Primordial Sea, but what is it really?
Uh-oh, here we go. More accurate.
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research.
And I think this is the part where Princess Neverlet explains why pretty much, like, the waters from Fontaine pretty much will dissolve people.
There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
And if I remember correctly, Neverlet actually is over like hundreds of years old, because he also pretty much actually lived for a while, and pretty much considering that he doesn't actually know about humans, was it like humans' expression stuff. He also talk and say people are humans in a way. Matchcom is actually getting replaced for Pokemon suggestion. Damn, it's about damn time. Kinda miss him. Also Team Rocket.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Wonder who's gonna be though. If there's gonna get a new replacement for Pokemon, then that'd be pretty wild.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neverlet. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
It's a curse, or is it a blessing?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
It might have to do something with Celestia.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
The prophecy that has been circling about Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Furina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yes.
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Damn.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
That sucks.
Speaking of the prophecy, Furina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Furina by her predecessor.
But with Furina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Tartaga's punk ass.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
I will laugh if that's the only thing he says.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
He's not innocent in everything, Paimon.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
So it's not just the head of the people, but also the people itself that makes that, then.
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
It's underneath the magic stage. Beneath the vent.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
And it's a machine, though.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Damn! Well, now he's getting the Naruto Prince treatment, and also pretty much he's having pretty much fun with like the other Prince actually freaking convictors and also losers over there.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
Or maybe Prince of Fatui Harbingers actually did that just to pretty much fuck with them, to get money or resources.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Nevertheless, about my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
He said another blonde-haired traveler. How does he know? I mean, pretty much was it? I mean, the Prince, like, they could have had like two different parents with different Prince hairstyle.
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
Palais Memornia?
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point.
This guy's like, reminds you of like freaking Batman. But more like Alfred in a way.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
That peak over there looks like bones of like a freaking dragon or something. As light rain falls without reason. Act 2 completed, ladies and gents. And we got Prince a Hydro Prince in the constellation as well. Talk to your phrase. Another Horizon adventure, talk to Catherine. We are gonna actually gonna end that, but before we do anything else, we're gonna do some clapping.
As one with wind
I hope you guys girls are doing well, everyone. Stay out of trouble, stay perky, stay hydrated, stay well. And also pretty much actually be cool, everyone. I'll do my best to actually come back tonight to pretty much actually bring you like some more stuff. I'll get you an impact. I'm gonna step on you. Cause you're mad.
Seems like an emergency.
And everyone, I will be pulling on the last few days. If it is your birthday, one, happy birthday to you guys and gals. If it's a holiday, happy holidays. Please take care of yourself, everyone. And put the meds. Wash your damn hands, and also actually hang in there. And hopefully, you guys and girls actually finish our finding help. Also, finish help levels coming up. I know that it's gonna be like, why is he actually finish like body all these enemies? Or everyone, think of it as actually as my closing chorus, just like Devil May Cry. Well, what? I should be singing freaking, was it? Forsaken, I am awakened. Descending misery. Oh my
Mind the
goodness.
side effect.
I'm tired, Owen.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Stay your pooch ass down. That's right. Back it up. Back it up, buddy. Back it up. You know who's dominant. Who's the number one. It's me, Ram. But yes, everyone. Hopefully you guys are doing good out there. Enjoying Print Your Tuesday, and also pretty much what was it? Doing the best you can on what you're doing. If you guys are tired, go and rest. If you guys are hungry, go get something to eat. And if you guys are getting the point to do, go get it done and don't waste your time. And here it is. As light rain falls without reason. Archon Quest actually 4, Chapter 4, Act 2. That's it for at the moment, ladies and gents. Holy crap, balls of fire. Nice, dots of clapping. $1 is a Cersei, and 1K is actually Cersei 6, so Willie. Oh, that's true. Oh boy, it's gonna be wild coming up. Golly. I'll say that it's most likely gonna be have to was it if I'm correct. Doing the calculations and everything. C6 is actually was an 80 wish. No, well, one just to be safe was it. Game prints like a guaranteed 5-star. Excuse me. I think that's like 80 wishes. So multiply that by 6. That's almost freaking 480. In order to reach that, if you purchase at least like $100 one, you get 50 wishes. That's like, golly, like you said, 500 wishes at least. But I think that you, but the minimum will be 400. Well, 400. So that's like 800 to 1,000. Happening, Rama. There's no amount that will actually prevent you from making a C6, so Willie. We'll see, Willie. It's gonna be pinch me a beat down there on one, and y'all gonna see me pinching stuff coming up. And you go up and trust me on one. I'll try to get what was it?
Bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Freaking on what was it? Nice weapon coming up. And we're gonna try to get right and also never let as well. Sally and also everyone, I hope you actually enjoy watching what was them. You talk to Prince actually to never let himself. And please everyone. See I pretty much actually hope you guys are enjoying Prince the event. I pretty much finished the event already, so I'll try to send you guys more Prince stuff. We have a long way to go. Back to Sumer and also stuff as well.
Check this out.
Oh boy.
The wind rises.
Lay that ass down, boy. Oh my word.
Too slow.
And hell, everyone, pretty much. Good looking game was it Tartagalia, and also was it Zhongli, as was for Met the new 4-star, Sai and also Noellers and the Weapon Banner. Let's see, 1 second. If you're gonna be pulling for, excuse me, for the 5-star, go for Zhongli. He's a better punch character and also put the shield up. But if you're confident in your abilities, everyone, go for Tartaglia. Everyone, thank you again for watching my content stream videos. And also pretty much actually good luck on pretty much actually getting the weapon as well for Vortex Winkershire and also Polar Star. Polar Star is a better weapon. And I think pretty much I'll try to pull for that in the future, but we'll see. Well, more in the future. And I'll try to also pretty much actually prep for what was it? Getting new characters. Oh shit! Fucking hell. Oh wow. Too late. Earth and Water win for a criminal for what I desire. We got enough for 2. I just actually just use fucking resins. Good job, Rama. Good job. You pretty you idiot. You had to pretty much actually thought that you had resin, but no. Good job right there, Rama. Good job. Let's actually turn all those right there to pretty much was it to freaking wishes with my fates. Good job, buddy. You actually did a good job there, and also pretty much actually screwed up pretty nice and well. Golly. Everyone also remember 4.1. Pretty much the Genesis crystals will reset, so that means that instead of actually the bonus that's low like this, it'll be double. So if you actually purchase, what was it, 64, originally you actually can get like 6480 Genesis crystal, it'll double. Excuse me, and then pretty much this will be 300, this will be another extra 980, and so forth. Everyone, save your money, pay your bills, pretty much take care of yourself, and also pretty much please, also pretty much what was it, hang in there. I wish you all the best of luck. Please also understand that pretty much like these content streams will be put on when I can. But oof, if I stream late, I'm sorry about that. Don't spend too much money as well. Please, pretty much be responsible about the things you do and the things you're saying, also things that's coming up. And also, everyone, thank you again for watching my content video stream video. Oh my goodness, I'm just repeating that now. I'm tired. Crap baskets. Check out Prince Rio, Aim for Hip, Luna, Burger, Dio, Darnet, Ty, Void, and also Prince Twitter's got Scoop, Ryan Sugar Pope, Rudo, Maverick, and also Puzzle Night Stream and get you impact the games that they play. Like and subscribe to their channel and also theirs. Look up Bash12349 as well as Carson Ogent, who does like almost like no death, no damage walkthroughs of Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and other scary games. I will be playing this game next to Resident Evil 4, along with the remake, which we played on PS5. We still got a little Ragnarok. I'm not going to purchase too much game enough because I'm trying to finish this game, and also actually see what some games are before they actually come out. So yes, I'm just being cautious. Going back to PS4, Resident Evil 4 we played with Simon Ada, Separate Ways, and also pretty much the Mercenaries. Mega Man Battle Over Series 1 through 6, Resident Evil 7 and 8, first and third person mode, Batman Arkham Knight, and hopefully other Batman Arkham games coming up. God of War Prince 2018, Uncharted 4 multiplayer, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, Ground Zeroes, and also MGL 3. And those will be live and commentary. The no commentary will be The Evil Within 2. And then the segmented uploads will be Uncharted 4, and also Mega Man platform games such as Mega Man X, Zero, and ZX and ZX Advent. I have the other games besides Mega Man, the Blue Bomber himself, so I gotta try to get his Legacy Collection when I can. And also Mega Man 10 and 11. And then the next games are gonna be Neptunia, Little Nightmares, Kingdom Hearts 3, SAO, yeah, and also Tales of Arise and Tales of Symphonia, and other games coming up with commentary and no commentary. Thank you again, everyone. Thank you, Willie, for sticking around for a while. Otto, and also Sabi, Rio, ladies and gents, and also boys and girls. If you guys and girls are going to school, please do your well there, and also stay away from baddies. And if you guys and girls need any help, please go seek help. Ask certain people that you trust, and also build bonds, relationships, and stuff. And pretty much don't be a bunch of barkers out there. And everyone stay well, stay safe, stay perky, stay hydrated, and also pretty much stay healthy and hearty. I'll see you guys and girls in the next episode of Genshin Impact Part 823. This has been Part 822. Golly, we did a lot of freaking like beatdowns and enemies there. I had to print it in a DMC way just to at least like show the online stuff. See you, Void. See you, Willie. See you, Justin. And I'll try to pull. Oh, before I forget as well, I'll try to see C6 Zhongli coming up. So I'll let you know. Y'all will know, ladies and gents. Y'all know that Prince your boy don't play against when it comes to the banner. So yes. We got appreciation, pay our respects to the Geo Archon and the Tartaga's punk ass, and the try to get was some interesting things I've been cooking for Nevilette, for Matt, who thighs Constellation, also Stab a Homeless, and also Venti's punk ass. 4.2 is gonna be Farina, Sino, Ayato, and also Baiju from what I heard. And I think 4.3 might include Shogun and also Chlorides. I don't know if that's true, but we'll see. So stay perky, everyone, and also Prince, stay well, y'all. Thank you again so much for watching my content and supporting me. I'll see you guys and girls later. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye. C6 Fantastic Void. When I should see her for a few patches, Willie? Yeah. It's actually for Navia today. Don't worry. They'll be popping out pretty soon, ladies and gents. It wouldn't be that bad. And pretty much whenever they come out, hopefully they come out with a well banner, and we also get some time to pretty much do the events and everything, because the winter's coming, so be careful out there too. And also, I want, please, before I forget as well, it's getting nippy, bundle up, have some cold medicine, as well as some ramen, porridge, soup, and warm beverages, coffee, cocoa, warm milk, warm tea, warm water, and hell, anything that will actually keep you pretty nice and toasty. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.